February 1st, 79.
So just think that T-shirt that we sent you. It's a late birthday. Well, I guess it's extremely late birthday present.
Shit, bro. That's you know what? No, I mean it just means a
no,
lot no
yeah.
matter what. You know, like how many other people get a fucking
You're
package from you guys?
You're the first. You're the first. I'm the sixth.
Oh, you February 6th?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just same as we are. What are we? What are we again? Aquarius.
Aquarius or something like that.
Oh,
You should have it, Grasshopper. I'm guessing by the end of this. No, wait, today. At least by next week, it should be there. Because he shipped your package out when he shipped my package out, and mine came here. I got mine. Yeah, you should have yours, I think. If not tomorrow or early next week, like Monday, Tuesday. But then again, I don't know how long the shit takes to get to Hawaii.
bro. Okay, here. So honestly, you guys saw me post that thing yesterday on IG with because what's his name's account got banned for no. There's a lot of accounts getting banned for like total mistakes. Like they thumbs up 10 people in a row or something, and then they got their account banned for thumbing some weird shit. So, anyways, West Coast Cropper's like, just got my package. That's when I put out. He just got it yesterday, and he put the beans. That's why I said there's a giveaway for more beans and shit. But that shit was sent out like 2 months ago. And
Damn!
Yes, got it. This thing happened with Canada a lot before with me and
How's it going, Frogger? What's up, buddy?
Oh, we're live.
Yeah.
And it has the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Frogger.
thought I had broken my foot today, driving the e-bike in the trail, and I was driving on the side. And I guess I didn't see the tree stump in the grass. It hit my foot, and my foot bended somehow.
Oh,
I was glad I had steel toes. It saved my toes, and
It'll happen more than once. It won't happen all
Gotta
kinds
be
of
careful.
times. That's just the start.
Thank God you still have your feet. You know what I mean, and you're our health is everything to us. You got to be careful with that.
and me that I'm starting work next week, I don't need a broken foot right now.
So you guys, so Canada's starting to get their shit back, right? Because we are over here.
Not
Certain
really.
things
Not
are-
yet. They're preparing for it.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, like it's like a light sort of at the end.
Quebec's jumping all in. They're having people still fucking die every day, and they still have cases
Serious?
in there. And he said they're starting to go back. Yes, kids are going back to school. Factory workers are going back. They're starting shit as of fucking May 4th.
I'm surprised they even shut the vape store down there, man, because the vape shops around here are still open.
Aren't they necessity?
Everyone's saying the shops are still open. We're closed.
Yeah, we got ratted out though. The cops came and said someone reported us and said we're still open.
Yeah.
So that's one reason they're trying to get us in to do in-town deliveries on e-bikes.
Frogger. I finally made. They're all stacked with a bunch of. I got Froggers going out, even Larry or Cookies Coop. They're just a bunch. A hell of a bunch. I'm averaging 8 a week. Which is a good thing. There's a lot of people interested on doing cook.
But us at the shop, they're gonna put everybody. It's gonna have to wear a mask and wear an outfit, wear gloves, and they're gonna have a plexiglass in between each employee.
I gotta turn around, guys. I'm fat. Yeah, hold on. I gotta turn around. Can you see the back?
When
Bro, those shirts would do really good in Hawaii, dude. Like his line, everyone is like that over here. Like
this isn't his line. This isn't his line.
Yeah, that's
that's
support 81.
You guys got fucking all kinds of good shit in Canada. Like,
yeah, that's the HAs, man.
I just went and got this today, actually. This little patch.
look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
You guys see over here, it's so touristy. Like it's not like custom shit like that.
Yeah. It's all
I'm
Hawaiian
waiting for him to
shirts.
deliver.
Yeah,
in 2
see, you
days.
feel me? Like, and it's just like the Hawaiians are like, what?
We don't wear those
We
stupid
don't
shirts.
wear those. Yeah, we'll wear them as a parody, but
Mm-hmm.
that's it. That's so smooth. That shit is smooth as a motherfucker.
Frogger, are you the only one watching tonight?
Oh, Roger, how many people? I'm not even. How many people? Right, you can't see unless I'm on.
4. Well, one's me for sure.
Yeah, one's me.
Now I clicked on and it said 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Peaches
5.
should be still watching. She's off cooking dinner, but her phone overheated, so she's going off to go get food. So
I'm not even on there.
phone overheated, so she's going off to go get food. So
Somebody's here that I'm
you got to mute yourself.
You
I'm
can
here right
YouTube.
now. Someone's in here. No man, Frogger.
Nomad, what's up? I was just watching some of your videos actually just before the live.
No man.
He doesn't even have that mic in. You can still hear him pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Oh shit.
don't be breaking your glass already.
You trying to get it in my mouth? It's not getting in. Hurry up, get it there.
Oh, it's
Well,
fucking-
Grasshopper, your
it's
shot,
raining
it'll
out
be
there.
done. It'll be done. I think. Hold on. So I got one for tomorrow. Oh, so yeah, Saturday morning we'll probably be doing. You'll be seeing the chocolate cake shot.
Oh, bro, that trust me, bro. It is a
And
that
then
you
I
guys
think-
ever.
And I think Saturday evening it'll either be the shot that Pilgore wanted me to do, or it'll be my my invention. I'm calling it the Swiss Chalet Trippy shot.
The what?
The Swiss Chalet.
Exactly.
Oh.
Swiss Chalet is a chain of restaurants here. I don't know if they're in the States or not.
How's it going, Nomad?
No
I don't
man.
know.
Hmm.
They might.
How are you assholes still walking, by the way? Jesus Christ. All the videos you've been doing about getting shit-faced. How is this possible? You must be Canadian. Not like those American pussies. Pussy. You like the pussy? I give you some pussy. American pussy for a penny. Penny pussy.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, whatever. Sorry, I'm talking about kids. Don't worry about them. Woo, baby, I'm shit-faced. Oh, yeah, we got it going on, baby.
What are you drinking tonight,
My
Nomad?
ego is not an eagle. My ego is a chameleon ego teagle. So the only ego part is the body and the tires. The rest of the ego, it's all chameleon. Like it has the chameleon guts, wires.
All the
The
wiring.
lights on it don't even belong to an e-bike. The lights were sponsored by a light company for a fucking review for a pickup truck.
I don't even know why they sent that to us. Yeah, right when we were doing Redneck Channel. Randomly sent us some LED lights.
Road, I'm drinking Budweiser like usual because it's the happy medium beer for me.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
drinking
Nomad.
too.
What's
Hi.
Sneaky
what's
weasel.
what's the temp up there?
Where?
The what?
What's the temperature up there?
Oh, c'est 14. C'est 14. C'est merveilleux.
Papilla. Not bad.
C'est costable, maudit tabarnak.
It's getting crazy.
Good,
I think I'm in the
good,
wrong room.
good for riding.
Yeah, actually, I
At
went
You guys
to.
have a great night. Stay tipsy, stay tripping, stay redneck. Cheers, y'all.
I went just past Saint Antoine today, I think, and then I got some video, but my GoPro crapped out on me, and I got a bug on my my lens today. But
Yeah.
I didn't give a shit. But I'm uploading a video right now. Actually, hopefully it's ready in a couple hours.
I'll probably be watching it,
Ah, you came back.
like I'm always doing.
Yeah, boy.
Well, it's 410. I better start rolling a joint. 420s right around the corner.
420s coming up, boy. Yeah.
Just freaking rip one. It's freaking pouring outside now.
Is it?
Really? Cape
Oh, yeah.
Breton got blasted with a ton of snow past couple of days.
I was watching when I was watching the news out of Toronto this morning before my local news came on. They said that you guys are going to get fucking smoked with some heavy rain today, and I said that to Trippy this morning in his video. One of his, I think it was his Bazooka Joe one that he put, and I says, "Oh, you guys are going to get hit with some heavy rain."
Sorry.
So it's coming in now, yeah.
No rain today. It just no, nothing. It was beautiful today. Hopped on a bike about 10 in the morning. It was about 6 degrees. I was like, fuck this. I'm not waiting for this bullshit. I'm going out.
Yeah.
And by the time it was like 11 o'clock, it warmed up. By the time I actually had to be home,
Yeah.
it was like 14 degrees. I couldn't ride again anymore. So
Yeah, it was nice down here too, but when you start driving, it's a cold breeze. But when you stop, it's nice.
I don't drive,
When
I
you-
ride. I ride. I ride. I don't drive.
Well, same thing for me. But when you go in the trails where there are no winds, all covered with trees, it's really nice though.
Oh yeah, it is nice. I ATV'd up by the Riverside Albert Bay of Fundy area. It's freaking stunning for ATV riding up there. It's absolutely wonderful, man. All you assholes have to like ditch whatever shithole you're living in right now and come to the East Coast.
Fuck that.
That's the
West
East
Coast,
Coast.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had
We
to
don't get
pick
snow here.
wherever I could live in Canada, I go west again. I lived out west and I go there again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, really, Trippy? You serious?
Yeah. I love the mountains.
Yeah, I'd be sick.
I'm more of a fucking like bush and woods type of guy, and I don't know. I like the out west.
We get that here too, Trippy.
Yeah, but you don't have mountains, man.
Yeah, you don't have
got
We have
Mountains,
mountains.
like
That's a lie. New Brunswick
No.
has the mountains.
no, those aren't mountains.
You
man.
got
Not like those
hills.
big fancy fucking big things out west in Alberta.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly.
You know what?
Well,
I
I
like
got
the
my,
mountains here.
You-
That's where the snow is.
You guys would have like the B cup hills. Meanwhile, BC has the double D hills.
Yeah. That's right.
Double deck, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
There's
BC
minus
double deck.
40 at the top and plus 3 at the bottom.
Yep.
I'm just saying, Trippy and Tipsy and everyone else in the channel, if y'all want to go on a vacation to the East Coast, I'll hook you up. Got a place to stay,
Go out there. Don't
all
get me
that stuff. Like I even give you some hookers, some smack, whatever you want. You got it. All right, for real. Come on up.
Fuck
Come
yeah.
on,
I
out
think
here.
Big Smack. Also, I would like some. What
Oh, when I
do
get a
they have
bike, I
down
plan
there
on
in
doing some
Hawaii?
camping trips. It'd be sick.
Hey, Trippy, I'll even find you a Pac-Man goddamn arcade fucking thing too. You know those big things back in the day you used to punch and stuff with the quarters? I'll find you one of them too, just for you.
No, I don't play video games. I would have no use for it. Now, if I get to punch real people, that'd be different.
What do you mean we don't have the double Bs? Yeah, they're called double B cups.
420 yet? No, it's 4:15. 5 more minutes. All right.
You guys
Fading.
only have the
You can't miss that time. Don't you hate when you're waiting for it, then you zone out and miss it?
Yeah, we'll see. The thing is, when it's 4:17 or whatnot, then I'll just go out and start smoking on it. Because when I'm smoking on it, it'll be 4:20. I'll finally come around.
I found a little stick of something out in the storage shed
Oh, did you?
that's been in a Ziploc bag for about 8.5 months, and I'm afraid to light it up. What should I do?
You should
Light it up.
I don't think I should. I'm scared. I'm scared
Okay.
Yeah.
because I'm on like my 10th or 15th Budweiser right now, and I don't think I should.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, you shouldn't because it'll just go.
Oh, I shouldn't. That means I definitely should. Thanks, Road Rash. Damn, you're a fine Canadian, son. I love you, bye. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get to the chopper.
Yeah, I did that one time. I was out with my buddy and we were fucking. His dad was taking us to all these bars and buying his beers and buying his beers and buying his beers and buying his beers and beer after beer after beer. Finally, sister was like, let's go smoke a joint. And fuck, that just killed me. I was off barfing.
Ich bin ein Berliner. Scheißekopf.
Did you say FBI?
Ich bin ein Scheißekopf. Victor Arschloff.
I'm
It's
in the wrong
German,
side
Sonny.
of the game.
You don't need You don't know German? You obviously haven't
I
seen
don't
too
know
many
nothing.
episodes of The Dirty Dozen then. I learned German up
Dirty
watching
Dozen.
that shit over and over again with like Lee
I wish
Marvin.
I had a dirty fucking the women right now. I know what I would do to them. I get them to make me drinks all night long.
All night long. All night. Trippy, how you still standing? I watched like 4 or 5 your videos today in a row, and I was like, how is this guy still alive? How are you doing this? You must be like like, what are you doing to yourself? You're taking a special pill before you doing all this stuff?
Oh, fucking no.
We used to do the redneck videos and sometimes drink.
Yeah. Show me, hey Trippy, show me that bottle of vodka, that big bottle of vodka you had on your videos. How much you got left?
Oh, he refilled it with a 60.
No, it's
Yeah.
gone already.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, kid.
No, I
Give it
filled it
half
up. It was
gone,
like
then you
down
filled it up.
here
How much is left?
with a 60.
He poured a 60-pounder into it to fill it back up because it was getting too empty.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Okay, it's 14. I'm going to smoke weed. I'll be back.
All right. Bro, gross.
I'm drinking
Tell him to get back to
a vodka. We. I'm taking all this booze over here. Oh,
Devil's Garden. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, he's getting that.
Fuck yeah,
collection
Devil's
back
Garden.
up.
You know what I've choked about the most throughout this whole crap going on? This little thing going on that I won't mention because everyone's sick and tired of talking about it. But I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it anyway. I can't ride an hour to Prince Edward Island and go for a ride there. I can't go to Cape to the Cabot Trail. I won't be able to do that this summer. It really pisses me off.
Jeez, I've been out there once before.
yeah, that fucking sucks.
Whereabouts? Cabot Trail? They're tipsy?
What?
To the Cabot Trail?
No, I don't think not there. Just I mean like out that way.
Tell them to give it to you or I'll get mad at them. Sorry, guys.
What is Grasshopper doing? He's like zoning out over there.
Grasshopper!
I'm fucking hungry.
He's got to eat some more of your bacon
I
wraps.
started eating. There's like 3 left, and I'm looking at the fucking thing, thinking,
What
like,
you need, Grasshopper, are bacon wrapped baked pickles.
no, look, I got bacon wrap asparagus.
Oh, really?
Look at this shit, but I only have 3 left after this, and I don't want to eat it all because I'm.
Well, don't microwave it like you goddamn savage.
Yeah.
Throw it in the oven first.
No,
Oh,
I grilled it
Nice.
up earlier, and I put it on video for Trippy guys, and
I know it looks pretty dang good.
That's some nice work, man.
it's soaking with that fat. And then I was using it for stirring this shit. But
With the raw bacon?
yeah, no, with the cook.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah,
You
raw
never know
bacon.
here in Hawaii.
With the raw bacon, you're not going to get any flavor whatsoever unless you like heat it up.
Yeah. In Hawaii, I grew up eating pretty much.
Thanks for following me on Instagram, eh?
Bro, what was that? How is that a new account? Honestly, but it's not. It has like 1,000
No,
something.
that's the same account I've always had. I just changed shit up.
No, but I was subbed already though. Like that.
I know.
I mean, there's when I do unsub because I look at these icons. Lucky thing I didn't unsub because I was looking for your name to text you this morning. Remember when I left you that message? And I looked at the fucking thing and I'm like, this guy left Instagram. That's why. Because you changed his icon.
I'll never leave
boy.
Instagram. I'll leave fucking Facebook before I leave Instagram.
Yeah. Instagram is cool. Like this is cool.
Facebook is the dumbest fucking thing. I don't know. I keep friending people that I find in the motor vlog community and shit.
Yeah,
And
hell yeah.
I keep friending them, but I'm never on it to fucking do anything. The
You know
only
what
reason
I'm
I
doing?
have fucking Facebook is Dr. Tipsy.
Well, after I followed you guys, because you said to check these people out, I went and looked at them, especially like Road Rash and Nomad and stuff. It's really actually a really cool fucking community. Like I like the way that they handle themselves on the road. I like watching the things that they do for people and also the shit that they don't take from others, you know, like
Yeah.
I like that whole thing. And I sit there and just zone out and be like, yeah, right on. That's cool. You know. I like that community. I like your guys' riding community. Like I don't know how to bro.
Where aren't you riding, man?
Bro, because honestly, there's just been I've been in trouble with the law here for
No excuses. Just go get one.
No, I'm riding, bro. Trust me, bro. I drove fast mopeds. 92 bores on like a fucking Honda Elite moped back in the day. But still, I always wanted to do it, man. Fuck.
Just go steal one and just put it on YouTube. You'd be famous like fuck. Don't worry about it.
I'm so tired of jail, bro. There's no way. These fuckers got me trained. I'm good. I stay in my house. I don't even leave anymore. Every time I go out, I get 5 years. It's fucking shitty. Hawaii,
Hey, Trippy, what's your Instagram?
Yo.
What's your
I
Instagram?
don't know. It used to be Tipsy Trippy.
All right, I'll
Redneck.
ask
Now
Tipsy. He seems to be the more sober one.
It's
I don't know.
TNT production.
I have to look up
/
Trippy's, and mine is Tipsy 1992.
Here, I'll give my links and I'll put them in the Instagram thingy. Or I'll put them in the chat. Just everyone hold on to their fucking penises and boobies.
Oh yes, this is my favorite part of the live.
I like to hold on to my anus. Thank you. Okay, I got Tipsy.
Hey, Nomad, I hear.
Okay, fuck.
Don't interrupt the man. Don't be so rude. Don't be a racist. He's like the only non-white guy here. Fuck off. Please continue.
Oh man, that's all the hard-cured weed.
Oh, Trippy's is TNT _productions _TTR.
Yeah, see? You see? Trippy.
Change it.
2411? No, that. Oh my God, that's.
There you go.
Unless Trippy got like a racial, thing going on. It's just not him.
Those pickles.
TTR. There we go. I found you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the e-bikes. No, it's you. Fucking geeks. Love you. Fucking
just
good
changed that
dorks.
Oh yeah.
Like seriously, like you two guys are like one of the most hilarious goddamn off the wall content out there right now, and I think for everything that's going on right now, it's bringing me up a lot. So like, thank you very much for your content. Don't expect me to give you anything in return, obviously, but thanks anyway.
As long as you watch, that's all we need.
Yeah, I'll watch you. I'll watch you. All right.
Yo, man, what is fucking up going on, man? Fuck yeah!
I really want to
What's going on? Oh, he's sending you a message.
Chris R. What up, everybody in the chat?
One day we just went through Trippy's Instagram and started sending people weird like voice clips.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Must have been fun. Well, it is TNT like adventures per se, so you go on an adventure doing whatever.
Yeah.
Who's eating? What are you eating there? What do you got?
He's got asparagus wrapped in bacon. For
Wow,
water.
that's a nice crunchy. You ate
No, that was
asparagus.
ice.
Oh, is it? Oh,
It was
okay.
ice, baby.
That would have been crunchy as fuck.
I was like, wow. I was like, man, if that asparagus is making that noise, you cooked it perfect. Oh, Trippy. Trippy, don't do it. Don't do it, Trippy.
I'm not
I don't know. That's like fucking nasty. I hate around that as it is.
Yeah, me too.
Nomad.
Yeah.
That was was hilarious. No, because that's exactly. I was crunching, and this mic is so good that I happened to lean forward.
Yes.
And he goes, "Who's he?" And I was just in my mind, I'm thinking, "Fuck, he thinks that's asparagus." And then what's his name says he's eating asparagus. That was hilarious, guys. But this is the icing.
That was so good. Whew.
That butterscotch shit you had was really freaking good.
Oh, I love butterscotch liqueur, man. Oh yeah.
With this,
Shit. Oh my god.
How did you guys handle all those? Oh,
We're
I don't know.
Canadian.
You make
It's just in our blood,
drink?
by.
it looks. I mean, it really does look like it. Because listen, one of the things that he used would be a whole shot for us, and they're just layering each one that I would take a shot with on its own, watered down. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I didn't know what he was making when he was making that too. The whole time I'm like, I'm hoping
You
he
should come over
poured
tomorrow.
What?
Looking at his face too.
Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Tepsi, we gotta do some drink videos.
Shit.
10 a.m.
More drink videos? You think you guys should take a break or what?
No, that's when we go back to work.
People love them.
It's taken off. It's crazy. People
Oh
love the
my
drinking.
god, that's the most beautiful Road King I've ever seen in my life. Oh wow. Don't mind me. I'm just relishing over bikes I could never really have.
Oh man,
Right?
I did that for 41 years with women.
And all that time you're wasting on women, you're going to be wasting on a motorcycle. Just think about that.
I've changed now. I'm
Yeah,
good.
no, man, don't feel bad. I'm doing the same thing, looking at bikes that I can't have.
Bro, I do that
That's how
with
it all
strings.
starts. That's how it all starts.
For me, it's strings.
No fucking way. I just watched a video today that had Tallahassee in it.
All you need to do to start riding is getting a bike that you look at and you just hate, but you just learn on it, and then you'll be motivated to get a better one. That's how it goes. Hey, Road Rash.
Yeah.
Well, Nomad, I was listening to you guys last time on the last live, and when Tipsy had those bikes he was showing that he was looking at, and you were explaining it, like honestly, because Road Rash had talked to me before and said, "Listen, man, just try it out since you're interested." And you know that little bump came when you guys were explaining it about the picture and how to start off, and that you know what you just kind of said too, touched on right now.
No, don't make me pull out my Harley Davidson chip collection.
What is that? How are you guys getting all that?
It's funny. Mine actually has my dog's name on it.
Yeah, you get them from people who send you fan mail and shit like that.
Yeah, or you go to the Harley dealership and go buy one.
Yeah, you go buy one at your local Harley dealership. And they've got,
Hey, Grasshopper, what's your Instagram? What's your Instagram?
One of these is only
It's Hawaiian Grasshopper Genetics.
Hawaiian?
yeah.
Yep.
You're in Hawaii?
Yeah. Yep.
No shit, really.
Born and raised, 41 years. Yes. Fucking.
You don't look Hawaiian.
Well, my mom is. I'm actually. How's this?
I'm just messing with you.
No, well, my mom is full white from Brooklyn, New York. She's Polish, Russian, Polish, half Russian, half Polish. My dad's
Hawaii
Hawaiian.
Grasshopper Genetics. Oh, I follow you.
You barely follow me.
You know who I'm just absolutely blown away by? You know what? Do it, Dan. You know, everybody knows that fucking guy is. He had a girl on his will show up on his motor vlogs. Blair, the chick with the blonde hair with the Hayabusa.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
She went from 0 subscribers to over 50,000 in about 3 months.
Oh yeah.
And then she just disappeared.
Yeah.
She went to Hawaii, and then that was no one's heard anything from her in
Oh,
2 years.
Wrong.
It's like, man, and she was a really cool chick too, man. I was like, God damn. You don't find too often, it's very rare to actually find a female motor vlogger that's actually worth her weight in salt, that you actually will actually watch and be actually intrigued and engage in their content.
You know what's crazy, bro? I have a friend. She rides. She's a motor vlogger. She works at the we met at. I go every week and I drop at least 10 packages off every week, and I have my genetics around the world and stuff. Anyway, She works over there, and I've seen her for years actually. But we just started talking, and she's actually rides and shit. She came from the mainland and shit a few years ago, but she rides. She has all these amazing bikes and shit.
Huh.
I'm not following too much people, but if you look at the people that I do follow, she's on there. She just came to she came to Hawaii a few years ago.
What does she ride? What kind of a bike?
Fuck, bro, I don't have any merit to
Yeah,
start.
he doesn't know his bikes yet. He's trying to educate himself on the bikes.
Educate yourself, Sonny.
Oh, like that
The
one.
more you educate yourself, the more you actually.
Road rash.
All it takes, man, to get addicted to motorcycles is looking at ads and,
Yeah.
and looking at what kind of bike does what.
Looking at that
CCs,
picture.
like torque, big fatty chicks on a motorcycle on a picture,
Oh, yeah.
and that's all
Bro.
it takes, and then you're hooked.
I really have been.
See,
for a
Road
while.
Rash is right there. That's a 250cc bike.
Yeah.
That sucker can rip like a motherfucker, even though it's a small bike. That like I started off with a Yamaha R3, which is a 321cc motorcycle, and I could outrun 750cc motorcycles in that thing.
Oh,
Up to a certain speed.
I kept up with 1100cc Honda Shadow almost to a point. Like I would go about 175 kilometers in that bike before I'd like redline like a mofo. Anyway, but the real major focus, like when I first started riding, was getting a bike that was cheap, that was new, and it was out of the box. Nothing was ever going to go wrong with it, no matter what I did to it. And I went to a Yamaha because when's the last time a Yamaha had a recall on anything?
Yeah.
Smart.
Never that I can even recall. Actually, I'll research this later on, so I'll make myself look like an idiot. But Yamaha
I
is
feel you though. I
the
understand.
most reliable motorcycle in the world by
I've had
far.
one recall on my bike so far, and that was for
The Suzuki?
Yeah, and it was for the rear brake sensor switch. If it got water, and it would start fucking up your brake light. It would start flickering and shit like that. Mine was flickering and stuff, so they just replaced it for free. That was the only recall.
Hey, Trippy, if you take that in the bum, it's more effective. Just let you know. Fireball, bum shots.
Now let's just make a drink for Joe Gore.
Oh, that shit just gives me fucking heartburn.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah,
Alcohol.
some of the spicy
Palace.
stuff gives me bad heartburn, man.
Yeah.
You got more alcohol than some of our fucking bars over here, bro. Our bar and
Yeah.
grills and shit. You guys know how island life is.
Now, Nomad, you just reminded me of the movie with John Cena in Cock Blockers. Yeah, they had the funnel. They did the butt funnel is called
Oh,
drinking up the ass.
Jackass 3.
That shit doesn't float in this stream. No fucking gay talk. That does not,
Yeah, Mutt's not here.
Yeah.
Holy crap, Grasshopper. Look at that operation you got going on there. I'm just checking out your Instagram, bro. I'm just creeping.
Oh,
on you.
okay. I was like, yeah, well, see,
Yeah.
that's my thing, my passion in life, bro. Like, and I do this because I literally, right before I was supposed to, oh, here we go on the big screen.
You've been on the big screen for
You're
10 fucking minutes.
tipsy? God damn it, you wait till I get that thing.
I gotta go I make the drink here, but I need to go and get the stuff. I don't like calling it what it's called because that's gay. So I don't say what it's called. But
What is it?
Put the stuff on the top.
What is it?
The rim job.
No, that's just.
Thank you, sis.
I
Yeah.
gotta put my glass topper on.
He'll do the rim job.
That's what Hillbilly does.
Go give your glass a rim job.
How do you guys
Make sure you take it all.
Hey, listen, because of you guys watch Tipsy and Trippy. Know if I say it, most likely I might be a month late, but that's rare though. I usually do it. But
Hey, Tipsy and Trippy, you guys got any merch?
January,
No, I wish we did.
March, April.
Why not?
Bro, can't afford it.
Is it coming on May? Wait,
I
January.
mean, we did do the what is freaking? There's some website I forget what it's called. You make it. but they made
Teespring.
it to you.
In June, I'll go get my license in June. Watch that.
Oh,
June.
okay.
I'll be waiting for you, Sonny. We'll be waiting for you. Some Hawaii, some Hawaiian dude go to all Mad Max in Hawaii when nothing's left. Right around in a little Sportster you find or you steal or beat some old man up for it and like just fucking rock up Hawaii. High speed chase to Hawaii lasts about an hour the most round trip.
Yeah, round trip. Now round trip
Hawaii.
He'll get his license, but you wait how long it takes to do a video. He's still got to do a magnification video.
Easy there, guys. Easy.
You bastard. Okay, wait a minute.
Trippy, what the hell are you doing to that bottle?
Yeah, we better zoom in on it.
You're filling it. Why not just use the funnel?
Okay,
that's not
it looked like one of those big wicks, you know, like what should we call them? The those things that you light on fire and you throw. What are they called? Molotov cocktail.
Molotov. Oh,
That's
yeah.
right, Molotov cocktail. So it's like, dude, don't do it, Trippy. No, don't do it.
Oh, you gotta take a straight shot. Right in couple squirts right in the mouth.
Modern Warfare, that's Molotov. Baby. Black Ops, baby.
Jumper Jehovah, man, it's 8:30.
Ah!
4:30.
Full game.
8:30,
And
by.
Look at he's crazy. That's all I gotta say.
That's what's left out of that.
Jesus Christ, by. I'm proud of you, by. Looking good. Crazy motherfucker.
That is my goal.
Oh, no, I messed up.
My goal is to drink it.
I wish Kettle One would come out with a fucking Texas Mickey.
You know what? The best booze ever had in my entire life was Canadian Club Classic. It's a 12-year-old,
What the hell's up?
but they don't make it anymore.
What's up, Dap Gaming? How's it going?
Put me
Like,
big screen for that game.
Like I like
Oh,
rye,
well,
but man, it's like Crown Royal makes me throw up.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
too sweet.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, especially,
Oh, yeah.
especially with the way they got it now with all these
You know the
flavors.
trick that always comments on your channel, TNT Productions? That's me. TNT Productions, that's me. TNT
That's
Productions.
you? So it's not tipsy too?
No,
So it's
know
just
how it
you?
is?
So it's all
Yeah,
about you, eh, Trippy? I see how it is. See that tipsy? See that bullshit? I'd go over and kick his fucking ass if I were you. Fucking roll his ass over on the e-bike, roll his ankle over, motherfucker.
They were pretty much.
Fucking
We
bitch.
share everything.
He's already been rolled over once. It was
Oh,
worth
yeah?
it.
Well,
Oh, that crash.
life's not worth it if you haven't rolled over once or twice.
This was
So
pretty good.
when
on
I
the
say
video.
it, like this is Pepsi's, TNT's mine, but we still share everything. So we've made quite a bit of money off of the adventures, and we always share it. And once we start making money off of TNT Productions, which will be soon because it just went into review 2 days ago, so waiting for fucking YouTube to say, "Hey, you passed," and then we'll be monetized on TNT Productions.
I've already put some inside the mix, so just fuck. I know.
Oh, is it? What is it?
Well,
right here.
I just had a Matrix violation.
Oh, what happened?
I had a dream about this very moment like 4 or 5 months ago where I was drinking Budweiser and I was talking to the exact same fucking 5 fucking people on this stream.
Yeah, that's
Like the exact thing. That means I have to go for a smoke and smoke that joint that I shouldn't smoke that I found like fucking 8 months ago.
Fuck yeah.
I'll be right back. It's a sign. It's a sign.
Do it.
I'm gonna follow this sign. I'll be right back.
All right. If he
Bro,
hasn't smoked a joint in a long time and he's fucking and he's had that many beers, he won't last long.
God damn,
Okay,
he's
once you
funny
get
as
in
fuck.
there, you might just have to wait a bit. There's 6 people already in the panel. We can only have 6, but we'll get you on the panel as soon as possible.
Who's that? I remember you saying someone was coming on.
Extreme out. No, what's his fucking name? Hold on here.
Wilderness Outdoors?
That's what she said. Wilderness Outdoors.
Oh, I was just about to say Wilderness Outdoors.
One more time. One more time. One more.
Hungry, guys. Fuck.
Well, that must
I-
be going off, Trippy.
Eat bacon and rice.
That boy are 6. Where are you?
Dap Gaming, Chris R,
I-
Frogger, your package is going out soon. Who else?
I think I should go to your Facebook too.
Devil's
Oh,
Garden.
hey, Dap
All is
Gaming. Dap
needy.
Gaming is the one who made us this little thing here. One second.
Dap, yeah, which one?
Dap
Tiffy?
Gaming, he made us. If I have it on my picture.
Oh,
If you remember this from TTR,
hell yeah.
that van, Dap Gaming's the one who made that.
Oh yeah, fuck
Oh,
that
cool.
game and real.
And he raced it because he does gaming online, and he was racing that online like live, and people.
Nice.
So people live could see our channel name and everything on the side of the van, and he's just
So
kicking ass in that van.
He's from New Zealand.
Yeah,
No, that's awesome.
No fucking way, for real.
yeah. So if you follow his
Oh, yeah.
channel, like he'll build a car,
Yeah,
put your name on it, and go
I-
race it live.
Hey, Dap, what up, man? New Zealand. Is New Zealand Kia ora? Kia ora.
I know they've been. New Zealand's been one of the countries that have really locked the fucking doors on shit that you can't go out and do. They'll slap you a fine. Same with Australia.
Yeah.
Like if you're outside standing 6 feet away from a buddy that you say you're both going to the grocery store and you happen to see each other and you haven't seen each other in a long time. And you
Yeah,
go,
brother.
"Hey, buddy," start talking to him and have a cigarette and you're still 6 feet apart. Fucking cops will still come along and fucking slap you with a fine down there.
Fuck. Just
Yeah. That's
Just
what the
straight-
Australian guy at work says to us all the time at work because his son still lives down there.
they ain't even like fucking around, right?
Yeah.
Is it that what's in UK right now?
I don't think the UK is that extreme. But yeah, he says it's still on lockdown down there. So, but yeah, I know the UK is pretty extreme as well.
Look at these bastards with all these
The
nice
problem is fucking.
threads.
Yeah, the problem is that the rest of America, for some reason, they're all on lockdown, but everybody can't handle being locked down because they can't go out and do shit and
Yeah.
stuff. And that country's probably going to be the last country that's ever going to be able to fucking get it figured out.
Hey Tipsy, you should be making that game blue.
Dap,
Oh,
are
You
you
deserve that respect.
I'm not
are
even.
you off of Kasi or are you someone?
Huh?
Dap Gaming, because isn't he in New Zealand? Does he live in New Zealand? Like he's in
Yeah.
native. That's pretty killer, man. Because we got a bunch of family from over there, or actually they moved over there to New Zealand. We don't really know.
Oh, that game says only allowed out to get food or meds. Apart from that, stay home.
Yeah. Food, go to the doctors and get meds, and apart from that, stay home.
Here, everything is open. You just got to wear a mask. I mean,
Well, restaurants aren't open, are they?
yeah, no, not only for takeout. Only
Yeah,
the-
same here.
Yeah,
Takeout. Yeah, same here.
just cautious type of open.
Well, here where I'm in Biltosh, so technically there's just one restaurant open. There only one Pizza Delight. That's about it. The rest all closed.
And they gotta like stand at the tape and everything to get their meal. They have that over here too. Like it's so.
Man, when I was out yesterday on the bike, I seen so many cars and people out yesterday. I even seen cops jacking up kids and fucking had them pulled over and handcuffed and shit like that. Didn't have the camera with me, mind you, but yeah,
That's crazy.
I am proud to admit I am not
There's
a
more people
fucking
out now
sheep.
than there ever is.
So on Facebook, there's this thing that says, you know, you got a fucking bird in a circle and a fucking lady standing behind the bird in the circle.
Oh yeah.
And then you got another. Yeah, I'm the wolf. I'm not no fucking sheep. And even today, I sent Tipsy a fucking video. I was right on this broad's ass and in the lineup to get into the liquor store. I was videotaping. Fucking move it. And then there's this guy, Tipsy. So there's this guy that actually comes out of the LCBO with a full-out respirator with the things on each side. And he's going, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I got a video. Oh, there it is. Where is it? He's coming out. There.
That's hilarious. We had a guy at work like that too for the first couple weeks at work, and then he stopped doing that after a while because it was too hard to breathe.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna do fuck all for you.
I know, right? It's just so crazy. All this shit.
I got that kind of mess when we work with acid at work to
Jeez.
wash the stainless steel and that, but otherwise than that, I don't work with those kind of masks.
Uh-oh.
Even
You wanna
those
see the kind of
masks,
shit that we
I was
have
supposed
here?
to wear one. I
Watch
was
it.
supposed to wear one when I was doing acid washing swimming pools. The acid wash pools before you put liners in, like old pools. You use I can't think of the acid, sure, something acid. And
I think I may be
two
into.
guys would wear masks, and the rest of us would not wear anything. We're in there with brushes and pushing around the acid and fucking like body work and spray paint. I never wear masks. That's why my lungs are fucked.
Ground
I
control
wear-
to Major Tom.
I wear that kind of mask right now because the new kind of the company that we're buying from it now, they say, oh, it's supposed to smell like peppermint. It doesn't smell like peppermint. It smells like what something a baby did in a diaper. And the guy that delivered it was the owner of that acid. He goes, yeah, it smells like it. I said, open it. I open it and say, yeah, does it smell good? I said, if a baby's poop smells good, something's wrong.
Hey, Road
He
Rash.
was pissed off and walked away.
Road Rash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were right.
You guys want masks like this? I'll send it. This is the kind of shit that they. I mean, if you get a mask, you get like this kind of.
I want one with a vagina on it.
Right here. Wait. This way or this way?
Hey, Road Rash.
The day
you're
I
right.
wear a
I should
fucking
not
mask
have.
is the
I
day
should
put
not
blood in my
have
head.
done
Nope.
that.
Told you.
He was
Because
just yelling
that
right
was
after you left.
that was no cannabis NB stuff that I found in that stash. I tell you that right now. Wow,
How many hoots did you have? One or two?
two, the two
Okay.
big ones. But I found I cut it in half.
That
I
on
always smoked the
lungs.
little tiny one, and let me fucking tell you, I'm well on my fucking way now.
Oh,
Cookies, what's
yeah.
up?
what up,
I'm
Cookie?
gonna see Jesus tonight.
Brother.
I'm gonna
Brother,
pot the fucking lake and go. Let's go for a fucking goddamn walk. Yeah.
Just
Anyway,
don't go for a ride.
no, hell no. You kidding me? Never.
You just
Never,
went-
never I get on a bike out of it, man. I'm always sober 100% all the time.
Yeah.
Every fucking time.
You just went and smoked some
Oh.
weed.
Frog, you're in. Oh, you're Canada, Frog. You're in Canada.
Kawasaki disease. That's fucking nuts.
Oh,
because I seen
hi,
Kawasaki
PJ.
Grey's Anatomy. And the one girl, the one kid had fucking Kawasaki disease, and there's like 15 different girls, no one could figure anything out, and then they finally figured out that fucking the Kawasaki disease. This kid had Kawasaki disease, gave her shit, and she was fine. Fucking weird you brought that up.
You're
I
not
just seen
serious?
that on Grey.
Ain't nothing wrong with Kawasaki. Kawasaki good.
Kawasaki. What about the Mitsubishi?
Grasshopper.
The cars are
Once you
great.
get that shit, I wanna see a
Mitsubishi cars are
video.
amazing.
Once I get my Trippy, say that again.
Hi.
Once you get that T-shirt, I want to see a video of it.
Oh hell yeah, bro! I'm gonna show you. Like I'm gonna start with a total different shirt, and I'm gonna take it off.
You gotta do it
But I
inside in
don't like
Hawaii.
some that
Make it
people
look like
put
you're
on
actually in
YouTube
Hawaii. We'll
and
send it
shit.
to the owner.
Trippy's like,
Some
I don't
people
want to see you
may
without
not-
this shirt. I'm gonna
Yeah.
freeze frame.
Where's my lips, Peaches? Your lip emojis. I'm not good enough for your lips emojis.
Oh,
Fine. Me and you, Peaches, we're done. Done like dinner. Done
No.
like
done,
you know a freaking seafood lasagna done. Oh yeah. Oh, I want to make one of them pretty
Yeah,
soon.
that game has some fucking nice motorcycles. I got some pictures on Facebook, but I can't show you because I don't have permission. But they're fucking. Oh, the bikes he has, I tell you, it just makes you. Ah! Fuck, I love his bike. They're fucking.
VMAX is my dream bike.
Yeah, Grasshopper, we have those masks around here too going around. About 5 different people makes them here.
Yeah.
Trippy, you can actually get some of those masks, like the support
Yeah.
support
It's
masks.
the ones that they give you
Yeah.
that you have to wear.
It's so funny.
All right, just chill.
Yeah, they.
Let me see that.
The
Where'd
one
you
hat
battery
I
for?
want to get. I haven't got it yet, but it's
Let
for
me see
New
the back.
Jersey. But they have the support mask.
You know how
But
warm it is?
I don't wear a mask. I don't care
Me
what the
neither.
mask
Might
says.
be a bad thing.
The day someone says that I have to wear a mask, I'll put a bullet in my head, or I just won't go into a store. I'm not
Turn
going
it
to.
off first.
If they say you have to wear a mask to go into the LCBO, I'll fucking say you can suck on my fucking cock, you bunch of fucking little bitches, and I won't, and I'll leave. I
Bro,
won't wear a fuck that.
Trippy, I walked into the
Is it
store
on?
that I go to all the work right where I got that mask.
Pull it off.
That's what happened to me. I walk in, I'm like, wow, because before it was kind of sporadic, like some people mask, some people not
Oh, yeah.
mask. I look around and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people following the fucking law today. I take a right to go into the fruit section, and then the manager chases me down, bro. He's like, oh, you didn't hear? You didn't hear on the news what happened? And I made it though, but the security
Should be
guard
fine.
everyone let me go. They didn't even look at me.
The old Samsung batteries had a tendency to.
I was looking at them weird
expand and
because
blow up.
everyone was wearing a mask. I was like,
You're fine. Yeah, we'll get
wow,
this sorted in a
everybody's
minute.
getting nuts. And then the guy chases me down. He's like, sorry, sir. It was on the news and everything that the governor said, everybody, if you're in grocery stores, you got to wear. I was like, oh, shit, my bad. Sorry. I don't have one. He's like, right here. These are the fucking.
Yeah, fuck that.
I know, bro.
I couldn't deal
I know that
with it.
feeling, but it sunk. My heart sunk. Like, look what it came to, you know?
Well, here apparently in New Brunswick, I think after like next month at a certain date, they're like, you have to have a mask when you go into a store. I was like, well, how about if you fucking send me one then, assholes?
Exactly.
Because I can't fucking buy one anywhere.
Because
Like you go to a pharmacy, they have none. You can order from Amazon. God knows how long you're going to wait. And God knows if it's any good or not anyway.
Exactly.
It could be actually worse for you coming from there right now, the way it looks. What am I supposed to do? I know. My wife has tampons. That's right. Is that a joint in your mouth? No, I just rolled up a fucking tampon. It's how I'm breathing. Asshole, go away. See you later.
That's a fatty.
Tampon would actually be a pretty good filter, actually.
No, there's people here that walk
That's
around
perfect. Fucking that.
with
But-
tampons.
That's fucking,
You know, there's a company that online that sells for bikers that rides. It's like a scarf that go up to here to hide. But
That's fucking crazy.
they told the government said if you have a scarf, you can wear a scarf
This is my fucking mask.
as a mask.
There you go.
I can still smell the joint when I first smoked it on my fingers. I'm
That's
smelling it, and it smells so
Oh,
fucking
wait, I
good.
might have a mask right up here.
Oh shit! Oh god, it's so good.
Was this on your clothes and your shirt?
No, just on my fingers.
Yeah.
It's great. It's fantastic. Oh my god, I feel so amazing right now.
Fuck yeah, that's the shit. I love
It's
that.
been like
bro.
what, 4 months?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Well, when legislation first happened, I was
Yeah.
at that store like a kid in a fucking goddamn candy store on acid. I was
Best
like,
day
oh,
ever.
look at
Yeah.
all this stuff. But honestly, the quality is not that great.
It's not.
Yeah,
It
no.
really isn't because like you get it and then you open it up and you go to roll it. It's like, and you even touch it with your fingers. It goes,
Yeah. Yeah,
it turns
exactly.
into goddamn pixie dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
What they should have done is come out with how they should have done it to begin with. Small little entrepreneur companies, and there you go. You get fresh stuff.
Yeah.
exactly.
The fresh stuff. That's the best stuff you get. Like I actually started to develop a really bad cough and get really sick because the stuff was so dry,
Mhm.
and because I was smoking so much of it.
Prairie boy.
Yeah.
you know, because it was legal, and I didn't have to feel bad about going
Crazy
and
that
getting
thing.
it. But am I healthier? Was I healthier after that? No.
Right?
It's like, man, it was just gross, and I just, I'm tired of this stuff. I just stopped.
You know what, Nomad? Everybody, because once it opened up, everybody wanted to get theirs. You know what I mean?
Oh
Everybody,
yeah, man.
yup,
I remember
everybody,
the first day there was
yep.
like
Uh-huh.
long lineup. And I got there, I just kind of talked my way to the front of the line because that's how I do. And
Yeah,
then I was one of the first people on the East Coast to get
nice.
any. There's people who waited for fucking hours. I
Oh
was like,
yeah,
see it, poop, got on there. I actually did it by accident, but because I did it by accident, I got in there early, like the way I did. I had to take advantage of it. I just had to.
look at that mask right there.
Because
Look
I
at
went in there, I walked out with like 2 Gs of the same stuff. It was Tweed's a company called Tweed. I can't remember actually the name of it, but man, this stuff knocked me on my ass.
oh yeah,
And it was a very powerful THC, like probably about. I mean, it was like 24-25%.
that's good. That's high.
That was pretty high, but
Fuck, that's good.
I
Well,
did that for a little bit.
Trippy has
But
seen
then,
a lot of those
They got 30. They got
bandanas
30.
as masks in the stores lately by people.
Yep.
And you know too,
That's
when
what
you
I would
went,
wear.
no man,
what's
like
that, bud?
they probably brought out like all the good stuff, and then that's what it is. They enticed everyone, and then boom, like then came the regular dry ass. Because that's how it happened here. They would have done good if they would have went like what you said. If it would have been nice and fresh and slower and more, and you know what? For here, they're charging $575 for a zip.
What?
For a zip. And I'll tell you what, we get, you know, when they send you alerts and stuff from this place called Noah Botanical Gardens or Aloha, they send you the alerts when they're on half off, and the fucking half offs are $275.
Yeah, well, fucking, that's usually what a zip goes for here.
I know, but right? Yeah, those are like every 3 months you'll get, and only 3 people will get that $275 zip with the line out the kazoo. It's crazy. So it was good though, because it left other people in the loop. Let me do the fake cute.
Well, the way they did it here in New Brunswick, I can't speak for any other province out there, but I imagine they probably use the same model.
Mhm,
Okay.
same, probably
First
same.
day of legislation, I walked in there. When I walked through the door, I was like, "This place is not going to make any fucking goddamn money at all."
Yeah.
Because the first day, I think the first month, they had a security guard.
Yeah.
They got rid of the security guard, but they still had a separate room before you go in where there's a waiting area. They only let a certain amount of people in there. And there's a person that checking IDs and stuff like that.
Yeah,
About
underneath it. Yeah.
2 or 3 months after that, they got rid of that person.
No way.
And so the security guard and the front person checking for IDs were gone. And then they were like, if you look 19, we're not going to card you.
That's crazy, bro.
That is just so stupid.
It just went down. You could just see it, like.
And that's not the worst part of it. The worst part of it is the environmental factor. Like, you get a package, it comes in the plastic thing, and then another package, and then a paper thing on top of it. Like, there's too much overhead.
Yeah.
What it was legislation when it launched that first day. I realized the one thing I knew they would do anyway. It's like a politician. We're gonna do this for you guys. You're gonna be all happy, right? And they're like, how many friends that are in my pocket that I'm actually in their pocket, they need to make a few bucks off of this goddamn deal. Well, let's have my friend that has 10 friends that makes the packages for this. And then I have a friend that has 50 other friends. And then they make the goddamn cellophane to go over the cup. And then I have another friend over here, and his cousin's brother, cousin's mistress, that actually grows this shit over Cambodia, where the fuck they make it.
Right.
Well, actually, not Cambodia, technically. Oh, Cambodia, red hair. Can I please go back to British Columbia right now for that? Anyway, I'm getting off track here. So there's too much overhead. All the best way, like those mom and pop operations, the independent guys. You go in the store, what do you see? A big glass jar that they can reuse. There's no waste. It's full of what you want. They weigh it out, give it to you, and there you go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the way they should have done it.
That's
But
all.
Everything
No.
it's same in the genetic
They
field.
can't compete with the other guys out there.
Yeah, or the people who are doing it forever on the streets that don't need the fucking overhead. All they need is a fucking Ziploc bag.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That's
can
your
give that to
overhead.
me. I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
Not even that. Give me a little brown paper cup that I can like sip on the
Tinfoil.
way out.
exactly. Listen, and I don't even need. Trust me,
Down here.
I don't even need the thick
Here.
thick Ziploc
Ziploc
bags.
bag, man.
I just
Ziploc
have the
bag
really
full of
cheap.
weed right there.
There you go.
Good
Thank
old
you.
Easy Bud.
And I'm doing fine.
Road Rash, you bought that at the government supplied store and just put it in the bag for freshness, right? Correct?
Nope.
Yes. Yes, you
Yeah.
did. You're supposed to say yeah.
Bro, it's the same thing.
I
I'm
will
on-
say
I'm on
no
a
because
mountain.
my mayor is an idiot and he's fucking will not allow fucking stores to open here, so I have to obtain it illegally.
I don't even know. Wait a second. The pot stores are closed.
We don't have none. I have none in Surrey. Where I live in Surrey, there's not one pot shop.
That's
Not even a legal one.
Not even a legal one.
Haha, sucker! I feel
No.
bad for you, motherfucker. Come
No,
on, the East Coast. I
I-
told you,
I-
Road Rash dumped the West Coast, boy. Come to the East Coast. We're cool out here.
No. I'm paying less for it, man. I'm not paying tax on it. That quarter fucking
We're
ounce
cool
weed
over
cost me $50.
And that's like a get out of jail.
Okay, no.
I've been the good citizen for the past since legislation. That's all I've done is buy the legal stuff. That's it.
Okay, Nomad, you have not seen. You have okay. So Nomad, you have not seen the original Tipsy Trip and Redneck. So I'll explain in a nutshell. We have over 50 shops within a matter of a 25-minute e-bike ride. So when I say
Yep.
25-minute e-bike ride,
Crazy.
that's doing 30 kilometers an hour on an e-bike. So
no
a 10-minute
tax
car
on
ride.
anything.
That's barely
No
what
tax
3
on
kilometer
anything.
radius.
And I bought a pound of weed for $800, and it was fine. It is killer weed. That's what I've been smoking for the last
That's so
couple
fire.
months. But $800 for a pound,
So
16
lucky.
ounces in a pound.
That's the kind of shit I used to
800
have come here to do my thing. You
Yeah.
lucky bastard.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy
fucking
down
fire
here.
right there.
like
And he
ounces.
said
to
he
That
found
go
gives
like
me a
into
fucking hard on.
200.
I'm not even joking. I get a hard on when you tell this story. Can you start again, honestly? Because it's because we don't hear that, and I know he does because I remember the day in the video. You're like trying to hush. You're like, and then the next video was, we just got this fire thing, and I'm like, this bastard went and picked up something for really cheap. I know
Yeah.
it.
Tipsy and I both used to buy ounces for like $75 to $100 an ounce. We have a very, very, very awesome sponsor who sends us money every month. He's the bomb, shiggity diggity. And back in the day, we used to go to the resin. The
Sounds like
guys
a
would
fucking
cut us
tool.
a deal, and we used to be able to get 2 ounces each with $100.
Wow.
Sounds like a tool to me. I mean,
Hey, Road Rash, remember that? Remember I told you I lived in Comox for a little bit? In Comox?
You told me you lived in Comox, yeah.
When I was in high school, I got a hold of like
wait a
a friend
minute,
of
you
mine.
guys get money every month? You guys get money? You guys get fucking shirts, weed? But you guys know why you guys do that, though? There's a reason why. It isn't just because it's fucking out of nowhere. You guys have to be doing something right.
Hey, Grasshopper, ever hear of a stuff called Cambodian red hair?
No,
Say
it
that
was
again?
Mexican red hair.
No, Cambodian red hair.
No, it was Mexican red hair.
No, it's
here we had
Cambodian. Don't be
No.
racist. It's fucking goddamn
No,
Cambodians.
no, because we had the compressed Cambodian that was fucking full of seeds, and then there was fucking Mexican red hair that we used
Yeah, go
to
ahead.
get here
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
in Courtney.
When I was a young lad, I tried weed. First time when I was in grade 10, and went a little bit overboard. I had to
Was-
leave school, go for a walk.
Well, in Comox?
Yeah.
Oh, so you went to Highland.
Chris
Yeah.
said he still gets
Highland
to
Secondary.
Prairie,
Yeah,
Prairie,
you went to
what up,
Highland.
Prairie
That's where
boy?
one of my girlfriends went to. I went
Really?
to Vanier.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, that
What's up,
is the
sister?
Highland Secondary in Comox, British Columbia.
It's the
Is
smallest fucking school.
It is, but it is the best structured school,
Oh yeah, it's kind of cool.
organized that
Yeah,
I've ever
yeah,
seen in
you
my
know.
life.
Yeah, it is kind of cool the way it's laid out. But what's really funny is the population of that school, the entire population of that school of grade 10, 11, and 12, the entire population of that school was actually smaller than my graduating class was when I graduated. We had more people in our graduate at Vanier.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Trippy, it looks like I'm gonna have to make some stickers and send one out to you.
Me too. I want Nomad, and I'll get you some of mine too.
Okay, well, tell you what, my new my first real motor vlog challenge was tell you what, I'm my first real challenge to get something out. I'll make some stickers. I'll make some stickers.
Fuck yeah.
I'll looking to get some stickers out.
You gotta come up with a logo and shit, right? Come up with some branding. That's what you need to do now. Is you need to come up with some branding like I did and like those.
Well,
guys.
actually, what I'm gonna do for my first sticker going out is just a vagina with a fucking Canadian fucking fever on it. There you go. That's my first sticker going out. It'll have it up tomorrow. There you go.
That's my
No,
kind of
seriously,
guy right
man.
here. I like Nomad already. You said
God damn
vagina 18 times in the last 30 seconds.
I'm wasted.
I love
I'm
that.
really,
I love
in a
that.
really good way right now. Actually, I'm kind of amazed how good I feel right now.
See, there's people that we've gotten fight with that do childish little shit. There's other people that don't like people, but we still have their stuff on there. Like the one sticker I showed you, I commented. I said, "Oh, that was a fucking awesome vlog." I said, "Good on losing weight or whatever." And the guy fucking freaked at me. He's like, "If you can't leave a genuine comment, don't fucking comment on my shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck you." So I told Tipsy, and then every time he posted a video, both Tipsy and I would comment on his videos and just said, "Hey, great video. Thanks for sharing. Cheers."
Well, hey, man, Trippy and Road, man, I owe you a huge thank you, man, for giving me a shout out on your video.
No worries, man. No
You have
worries.
no idea how awesome that feels, man. Thanks. What have you done for me, Tipsy? What have you done for me, Tipsy? I commented at least 2 of your goddamn videos and watched the whole goddamn thing through at least halfway through. Come on, give it to me, baby. I'm just kidding, man. Dude, I love your magnetic fishing video.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I'm honestly, I fucking cringed because of all the shit that's probably in that water, man. You
Bro.
need hey, was that comment I actually made on you? I think we're going to need a bigger magnet.
Yeah.
Referring to like Jaws, like bigger fish, whatever, like bigger boat. Like, can you imagine a giant magnet going over that water and the stuff that would come up on it?
Oh, especially
God
that one
damn,
spot.
man.
Every time we pushed it in, it was completely full coming in.
You know, it's crazy. One thing, I've been accused of being a lot of horrible things in my life, but one thing that is probably the worst that I've never been accused of is a litterer. Throw your shit in the goddamn trash. God damn, don't throw it in the goddamn lake. What's your problem?
Yeah.
Like, take the extra 10 steps and throw it somewhere it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
It's just fucking gross.
Yeah.
If people just did that, our planet would be 10 times better off just by that one goddamn thing about throwing shit on the guy.
Yep.
The number one thing by weight that is picked up off the ground in our country is what?
Garbage is plastic.
No.
Cigarette butts.
Cigarette
Yeah.
butts.
That was a guess.
By
What the
weight of everything that people throw on the ground, accumulated by mass at the end of the day, are cigarette butts.
That's crazy.
That's fucking total gas.
Definitely
Bro. Honestly,
believable,
that was
Isn't
super,
that a fucking goddamn mind blower, man?
that's scary, bro. Come
What is that?
That's the
That's
magnet.
really number
Magnet. Don't put the
sick.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't put those together.
shit.
Okay, what you want to do, Trippy, right now is smash them with your balls. Do it right now.
No, because I need to
Magnetize those
like,
bitches.
get them apart.
He has a
They
cock
won't.
ring
They
and
can't get
everything,
them
bro.
apart by hand. It's impossible.
Yeah, you
350
put those together
It's
by
getting real
accident.
tonight,
at
Road
work.
Rash. It's getting real tonight.
350 and fuck, bro. New Zealand, bro. Okay, so that's what it did. That same thing, like, and just like what you guys were explaining, Nomad and everything. What that did was it's stupid because these businesses tried to go all in and get theirs right off the bat. They did it wrong, and what it did was it sent back all the business to the regular people who had it before these big businesses came in. So it's back to the regular way, how it used to be. You know, nothing really changed. But on the streets, it's like it's 2 over here. It's 200. That's expensive. New Zealand is hard, man, because New Zealand is a chain. What's bigger than over here, actually? What am I? Hawaii is a chain of islands, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, we're a chain of islands, not New Zealand. New Zealand is where they filmed The Hobbit.
Stupid fat hobbit. I went to see Lord of the Rings 3 times. Each Lord of the Rings movie, I went to go in the theater 3 times each.
Oh, that's so badass, bro.
Because like that movie was so big. It was like, God, I got this. There's so much like you know when in the second one where with the Helm's Deep, when the orcs get to Helm's Deep, that part where they're just smashing the stakes on the ground,
Yeah,
and the air goes out like.
Tale of the Two Towers.
Balls deep. I was like, balls deep. That's the way it comes from. Balls deep. Or hills deep. God damn, that movie was awesome.
AIFG. Bro, I fall asleep to that every night. If it's not that or Neighborhood Watch with Ben Stiller. Neighborhood Watch.
I like that one. Hey, Trippy. I got a question for you, Trippy. Trippy.
Yo.
I hear a toilet. Oh, it's a bong. Never mind. Hey, Trippy. What's the best movie you've ever seen in the theater ever growing up? The best movie ever.
In the theater?
In the theater when you were a kid.
Think I can remember that shit?
Okay, Tipsy, it's your turn, Tipsy. Which one?
Drive-in. A drive-in.
Probably like Fast and the Furious.
Or drive-in. Yeah, okay, Road Rash, which one? Which best movie ever?
As a kid. Fast and Furious, fuck, you would have been fucking, that was just not yesterday, you fucking, as a child. So when you were like, fuck,
Fast and Furious,
10
Tipsy,
years
I'm sorry,
old,
that's some pretty gay shit. You failed. Sing again.
Fucking-
Road Rash, which one? Come on, Road
For
Rash.
movie?
Yeah,
Best movie I ever seen in a theater?
yeah, when you were a kid.
When I was a kid. Oh, Star Wars.
Yeah, which one?
I was
The
never
second
into
one.
Star Wars.
I didn't
Return of
see
the Jedi?
No, when they go to Hoth. Yeah, Return of the Jedi.
Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes Back, because what happened was when the first one came out, my parents just would not take me to it. Like all my friends went to it. I was like, come on, just take me. And my parents would refuse to go watch Star Wars. They're
Really?
one of those type of people like, no, we're not going to do Star Wars, right? And I'm like, you fucking bastard. So I never got to see Star Wars. But then when The Empire Strikes Back came out, then I got to go see that. And I was just like, oh, so this is Star Wars. Yeah.
Best movie I ever saw when I was a kid was Aliens with Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
Oh, Sigourney Weaver was yeah.
I'm telling you,
Aliens one?
never in my entire life I've ever been in a theater where the entire theater gets up and goes, "Blah!" When like when Ripley comes out, let her go of you bitch. After coming out with the big mech suit thing, the whole theater just blew up. Like that was like, and that was back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Like she was the very first female super action star, really, when you think about it. And she's been really the only one since that, except for a few here and there. But man, she was the original.
Nomad, do you remember what she blew up in first before that? You know.
Alien.
Before Alien.
No.
Okay, well, maybe I'm fucking up. Maybe it's after, and I'm so. But it has to do with something in the jungles. In the jungle, like what animal?
Was she with monkeys?
Yes.
That was after Aliens.
After Aliens, she blew Gorillas in the Mist.
Gorillas in the Mist, yeah.
Yes.
That was all right. Yeah, I like that.
My mom was
okay. Tipsy, have you thought about your movie yet? Tipsy or Trippy?
No.
Tipsy or Trippy?
AC/DC song. No. That movie where trucks come alive in AC/DC.
Oh yeah, the Stephen King movie.
The
Stephen King movie.
Out money and people to transport trucks and fucking.
Which one is this? Which one?
I know Trippy's going in and out pretty bad. Are you on dial-up, Tipsy? Trippy, Jesus Christ, Trippy.
What's up in the bushes? Anger management was a good one.
In the bushes, what's up?
Fuck no. Oh, it's
What about you, EM1? EM1, what about you? What was your
what's it called? No, low. No. Hold on.
Me,
Movies.
the first time I went to go in theaters, it was Dumb and Dumber. That's the first movie I seen.
Are you like 20 years old or something?
No, I'm 39.
I'm probably the youngest.
And the
one
first
here.
movie you've ever gone to see in your entire life was Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah. My dad wouldn't go to theaters. My dad and my mom wouldn't go to theaters. It was my aunt that brought me. That was my birthday present.
Oh man, I feel bad for you, man. I would never insult anybody that's in that position, like, cause like out in the East Coast, like there are a lot of like old people that live in old folks' homes, like who can't even read or write. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them can't because they grew up in an era where they just had to fucking swing an axe or hit a hammer all fucking day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like for me to like look at something and not knowing what it is able to be, like I can't decipher what I'm looking at. Like that would be just so stressful for me. Imagine living a whole life not being able to look at something and not knowing what it says. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that would be different.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Hey, Tipsy.
Yeah.
Trippy said,
People wouldn't even think about that either.
No.
Maximum Overdrive.
Maximum Overdrive. There you go.
respect that. Maximum
Oh, with
movie
Emilio Estevez, right? Emilio Estevez was in
I
that
don't
movie,
know.
right? Yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure he was.
The fuck happened?
Yeah, are you gonna have to make me like tab out and
That's
Google
young.
this shit now? Oh my god,
Yeah.
I have to Google
Yeah,
it.
but me and my dad was an alcoholic. When he was done work, the alcohol took over. And my mom, she just didn't have time. She was working at a lobster plant. And when she came home, she was overtired. So, plus the shop, she had a barn take. So she just wanted to relax.
Oh. Well, why is my camera glitchy?
And me to cook. When
I was right.
mom-
Emilio Estevez. That's right. I knew I was right. Damn right. Yeah, like I grew up surrounded by addiction. Everyone was addicted to something growing up. It was mostly booze. A lot of the booze, cigarettes, nicotine was huge, but booze mostly, some drugs. But the addiction to power was the worst addiction I've ever experienced in my entire life, and I want nothing to do with that anymore ever again. I think I just smoked a half a joint too many. I think I would smoke the other half right now.
Nah, it's all good. That's just bro. That's the eternal struggle in life. Tipsy, right? The new shows that you watch. Everything comes down to fucking power. The greed of power. Power is good but when you get greedy with it, there goes the neighborhood.
We're surrounded by it. Like you can never escape it. It's something that's always there. No matter if you're just a dude working at a corner store or a big CEO at a company, there's always an element of power that you can never escape.
Swiss Family Robinson. I remember that TV show.
Oh yeah, Swiss Family Robinson.
Let's
talk about some Battlestar Galactica, man. Then we'll get into some real good conversations. And the Cisco Kid, the Lone Ranger, Happy Days.
Oh, fucking Lone Ranger.
Tuesday, Happy Days.
Lone Ranger.
Thursday, Happy Days.
I remember being a little kid watching the Happy Days episode where the Fonz, the Fonz's hero was the Lone Ranger. And when I was watching the Happy Days one day, the Fonz, hey, who got come over here? The fucking Lone Ranger comes out and get up and everything. I was like, oh
fucking Hogan's Heroes, man. I still watch Hogan's Heroes to this fucking day.
Yeah, Hogan's Heroes is good.
I fucking love Hogan's Heroes.
What's the Latino version of Lone Ranger? It's called a Cisco Kid.
Yeah, something like that.
You remember seeing that? It was the same fucking thing as the Lone Ranger, but a Latino version. I think the Latino version was pretty much almost as good.
Okay, so you want to talk about power? This is power right here. The Alpha as fuck, and I'm a wolf.
Wow, look at that fucker. That's right, boy. Look at that shirt.
That's coward. Alpha. Alpha as fuck. Do what I want when I want. Nobody's gonna tell me any fucking
Trippy's
different.
law.
It's the only way to
Trippy's
be.
fucking law.
Oh shit.
Alpha as fuck.
Good old
Fucking
Trippy Law.
bad.
You guys need to pick up these shirts. These are fucking the bomb shiggity shiggity shiggity.
Check out Harley G's head office on Facebook.
Or Instagram. HarleyG's on Instagram. This one right here.
It's robust.
So in.
I'm gonna put the link in the Facebook.
Who is yawning right now? If you're yawning, get out of the channel. You don't belong here. You belong over there with those little boys ramming tampons up their asses. That's where you belong. Okay?
Wait, how'd
Get
you
your
know?
Poopers over there right now. Don't be yawning in front of me because it's going to be it's going to mutate and affect me. It's going to make me fucking tired. And I don't want that.
It's like a yawn. Oh wait, that is a yawn. Hello, stupid.
Yeah, or a sneeze.
Or a sneeze. I
I'm
meant.
sorry. Sorry for getting emotional.
No, yawns are why? Okay, here, that's one of the eternal questions. Okay, here's two of my eternal questions. Let's see if you guys can answer my whole life questions. Where is everyone talks about north, south, east, and west on a map, like topographically? Now, when you go up into space and everything, we're always shooting a rocket up, right? Everything's going up into an arch and sideways. What the fuck in space is if let's say you go up and then down? Like literally in space, like underneath the earth and go down space that way. We always think of it going forward and up. But what is, you know what I mean?
Rock bottom.
I've hit that many times. I don't think it's that. Like just, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, that's one of them.
Okay. I to tell you what you have to do.
Yeah.
You have to smoke at least another gram, and then you come talk to us, and you try to explain yourself a little further. And then we'll understand you.
You're right. You're right. I caught myself halfway, and I was like, "Oh."
Oh, I didn't see you make that. How many shots did you put in that grasshopper?
Well, okay, so this had 8 in it. This had 8 shots, so it was mine.
Okay. Oh, okay. It was pre-made. Okay.
Yep. And I made it earlier before I came on, and then I just been dumping. So I had about I'm 5. I should do another one. You know why? Because if I can't remember, god damn it.
Hey,
How full is that
Peaches,
bottle?
I'm just fine, darling. I'm just really drunk,
Nah.
and I went for a nice, really wicked fucking motorcycle ride today, and so I got a really big high from that. I came home, I started editing videos while I was shit-faced, and then I went on Instagram because I'm an idiot. And then I decided, well, I just found something in the shed that I shouldn't have found, that shouldn't have existed to begin with. I smoked half of that. I came back, had some more drinks, and I'm like, you know what? I feel goddamn good right now. I'm just gonna roll with it. Just roll with it, baby.
God.
Oh, yeah, and you know what? When you're on good
I was in
company,
the
too,
chat
it's always
today with that dumb fucking AAP, that fucking piece of fucking fuck guy. Fuck.
Okay, Trippy, I suggest you grab a stuffed animal and hit that first. Okay, so your hand. Trippy, go find me your goddamn stuffed animal right now. I know you have one. Go find it. Go get it for me.
Oh, God.
I know you got one.
His dog's definitely got one.
I was just about to say, you guys remember Neo, the little dog? He used
There
to
you go. There.
fuck the shit
Oh,
out
you
of
can
the
hug
dog.
that with your balls.
Oh, I got Bambi, Dakota. Hey, Dakota.
Dakota.
Got Bambi.
Chris, where you send me some of that Hawaiian automatic? If anybody wants anything that I send packages out, there's a line, but I send packages out every week for free.
Actually, you know what? I on my ride today, I went through this little camping community along the East Coast. It's beautiful. I think I saw a bull mastiff bark at me while I rode by it. I won't know
You
until
would've
later
missed
to
that.
upload my video. I don't think it was a bull mastiff, but it looked like a muscular, not pit bull, but something pit bull-ish. Pit bull-ish. I'll find out later on when my shit downloads. After how long? Oh my god! Let me see the time on my fucking upload.
Where
Only
did you
another
see
hour and
that
a half
dog?
to go.
Where did you see the dog?
Oh, it was it was Pack the Cape, just past Grandig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's not mine anyway. Mine's not that.
I know it's not your dog.
Mine's not that big.
No.
I've always had to say that.
Just say what?
It's not that big.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
God
I must
damn
have missed that.
Yeah. Thanks.
If you see me holding my nose, my dog's next to me, and she's farting like hell, and she stinks.
Hey, if anybody
She
wants to
ate.
get after me, that's how.
She ate table food, and I guess hamburger's not doing with her.
And I only put it up there just because you can get my Instagram on my channel, and that's really where I'm at. I only come here for
Oh, I
that.
forgot. Fuck.
I'd be able to talk if I wasn't on this single screen.
What was that?
But hit me up though, like if you guys need me to if you guys want to test out genetics and shit, Tipsy boys, everybody wrote in, no matter everybody, bro. The fucking outside is killing it. The
Where'd you
Georgia
get that hat, Grasshopper? I liked your hat. Show me your hat. What's it say?
this is TNB Naturals. It's a company. It's actually a Canadian company that.
Is it really? Nice.
Yeah. Don't talk about it.
If I'm ever going to live stream with Rocket Rider with Rocket, I'm like, I like your hat. Can you please like mail me your hat? I love
No, Miss Peaches, mine don't stinks. Mine smells like roses.
Okay, hey, Grasshopper, you asked me to show you something, so I'm going to go grab something right now because I found it today, and I got to make some more. But I'm going to go grab it. I'll be right back.
What?
Here we go.
Teacher, can I go pee, please? Teacher, I'm raising my
Now-
hand. You're gonna
now
beer,
we can
smoke
talk about
joint,
the
have a
hat.
cigarette? No. Just kidding.
Now Trippy's gone. You can mention TMB.
Hey, Grass. Hey, Grass. I love your sleeve on your right arm, man. It looks good.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
I hear Hawaii has like some of the coolest tattoos ever. Like Hawaiians have the coolest tattoos ever.
That's because we have a lot of time in jail, and there's jail tattoos.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear, Grass.
You said East Coast.
I wanted to be the cool white dude and say, hey, tell me about your culture. And, oh, does this mark on the left, like hair left this which is below your arm? Does that mean your tribe? Is this like where you came from, etc.? But no, it's like, oh yeah, this is about fucking being in jail, motherfucker.
No,
That's so
man,
gangster.
from the start.
Hey, that is not Coke Clear. What is going on here? What is really in that bottle, Trippy?
So,
partly.
this is
Hello,
water
brother.
and sugar.
Cheers,
and
bro.
it smells like alcohol.
Yeah, that is fucking
But
moonshine.
you have this little cap. I can't really.
Oh shit! Oh
So
shit!
this
That's a slow
cap-
release.
Yes. These caps here are made so you can buy any 2-liter and add yeast and make your own beer and wine at home. Well, instead, I have these caps, and what I do is I go to the wine store and get 4 packages of yeast for $1. I put package in water, I put sugar in, I put this in, and I put it up every couple days, and it releases. And at the same time, I could put fruit juice in this, so I could use like apple juice, put a bit of sugar and yeast in, and I can put this in my grow tent. And not only will I put more oxygen to my plants, I'm making wine at the same time.
Yes, I fucking agree with him. Absolutely agree.
That's a great idea.
Because I was going to make my back.
If you listen, when humans walk around, plants in this world, they need something called carbon dioxide. It's CO2. That's something that we breathe out. We exhale carbon dioxide purely. It's carbon with 2 oxygen molecules. So carbon dioxide, CO2. Now, in the world that we walk around in, the parts it's measured by parts per million. When the average parts per million in the world today, if you were to bring a parts per million meter outside, it's about 350 to 400 parts per million. To give you an idea and a comparison, back in the Pleistocene ages or the ages of the dinosaurs, etc., when things were huge, flora and fauna, the ppm was about 6,000 to 10,000 parts per million. Plants do not breathe. They can't live anything under 150 parts per million. So what Trippy is telling you is so on cue. It's something. There's ways to do enhance your garden and put CO2 into it, and that's what I love.
Yeah, CO2.
This way, $2.
Yeah,
$2 a 2 liter works out to be these caps. I can't remember the price of the caps. I'll find the link, but I love it because I can make my own wine and put this in the tents.
And there's tons of ways to do it. Like I'm straight up full disclosure. I'm sponsored. That's what this is. I'm sponsored by a company that's known for their CO2. So of course I'm gonna rep it. But I wouldn't be able to afford the damn thing if I had to pay for it every 2 weeks. Yeah. Because it's just not in my even if
I know.
Honestly, even if I mean that's just me being real. And even though I'm sponsored and I'm supposed to, I'm not gonna fucking lie to the public, it doesn't fall in my bracket. And I honestly have to say, even if I was somewhere where I could afford this every 2 weeks at its maximum potential, which is about 1,100 to 1,200 parts per million, I still would try and make my own because there's other ways to do it. Now, I'm not bashing TNB because they worked hard on what they do, and I love the product, but I get it for free. And if I wasn't getting it for free, what Tipsy is explaining right now, it's the same fucking thing. There might be a little difference in the amount of time that the parts per million or whatnot, but basically what you need to do, what plants would love you to do in your garden, is to enhance it with CO2. You know what I mean? And that's full disclosure.
I still do that.
That's real.
I'll give you a couple caps, Tipsy, because I got a couple more kicking around for your tent.
Yeah, they probably love that. I mean, they're killing it right now.
He'll be back in a couple minutes. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right,
whatever.
We're counting.
Yeah.
I love that guy. Partly, much love in the bushes. Number one, Madman.
This is Peaches.
But
that's just water, but you can put anything in there. So I use that with water and oxygen in the tent, but instead you could put apple juice in there, add a little bit of sugar and add yeast, and then you have like apple wine.
The number one suggestion for everyone is to get whatever your situation is, whatever that works for you guys, get that on lock, and then don't, you know what I mean? Some things might seem so interesting, but sometimes it's just sticking to what you know best and what works for your garden, and we'll all find it. You just keep dialing in. And I don't want to come off like I know everything too. So if I ever do sound like I'm trying to say like I know everything, trust me, I really don't.
There we go. Unavailable.
He knows.
I'm going to put it in the chat. I got it on eBay. I'm having a little bit of a hard time finding it, but I'm going to throw it in the chat so you guys know exactly what they're called. And people can do their own research if they're interested in these caps. But here, paste.
Number one.
The link's in the chat. It's currently unavailable there. I almost guarantee if you go on eBay, well, they're called Easy Caps. I bought a shit ton a long time ago.
Those, bro, that's a fucking badass idea. I'm gonna get that shit. I'm just gonna type it in if it's called Easy Caps. It'll pop up because I'll see what the like that white icon thing. That's smart for a whole bunch of things. That's why I was asking on a vid. That's the one thing I didn't. I was wondering, do I poke a hole just like how TNB does? What do I do if I make my own shit? I've never made my own shit. I've only tried other products like the hanging yeast and
and that's the thing. A lot of other people will make their own and poke a hole, but this actually it's designed for a slow release. So it's like two pieces of rubber that's overlapped, and it'll
It's got to
slowly
build pressure
release as
first.
pressure goes up the bottle. Once there's pressure, it'll slowly release.
That's probably how you want it. too.
Fuck yeah, that's exactly what that's my
Yeah.
trip. Like that's what I'm gonna invest in that. That's smart. I'm not gonna have this forever too, because listen, everything comes into your garden. Like that's why I give props to people that can grow organic. I'm not an organic guy. I don't know my mixes. I don't know my shit. I've been synthetic from the beginning, but my goal has never been to be a good grower. My goal has always been to, in the beginning it was, I'm not gonna lie, my first run. But after the tons of runs after that, after my second run, it's been to breed. I knew I wasn't good enough to be like the best grower, but I felt like I just had a good eye for catching what's good for breeding, you know? So
Yeah.
yeah.
I got a message on Instagram, and the strange thing is he still follows you, but he was bitching about the Hawaiian style ducks, and he's like, oh, you're gonna get herms. I did 6. It's just a waste of fucking time. Blah 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 blah. I pretty much told him, you know what? We got proof. I've grown a lot and haven't had any hermies with seeds. Tipsy's grown some. We got some more growing. So fuck off. I can't remember his name, but now because I'm intoxicated, the truth comes out.
Well, that's the whole thing about it, though. Like everyone, that's okay. Here, so let me explain this whole thing with the Hawaiian style duck. I mean, thank you for bringing it up, because it allows me to explain something. This is what everyone should understand: is when you're breeding anything that you do, your first breeding session between one, whether it's one strain and another, that's just a total landrace. That's the Hawaiian style right there. But if it's a landrace in between a landrace, which is more stable than a polyhybrid between a polyhybrid, is when you start breeding strains together, the first seeds that you get, they're called F1s. That's filial ones. People mistake that for phenos. Pheno is spelled with a P. So phenos are what you choose in a group of genotypes. Pheno is what F1 is. Now F1, your filial ones, when you feminize something, and the Hawaiian style duck is feminized. I took a clone from a Frisian duck and I feminized it using 150 parts per million of colloidal silver. When you use colloidal silver, especially at high parts per millions, to feminize or basically shock a female plant into making its own pollen sacs. In these pollen sacs, you have feminized pollen. That's how whenever you see feminized anything, it's people that are inducing a female plant into having pollen sacs. In these sacs, there's feminized pollen. Now, some people do it with silver. There's a natural way of the plant, and it's called rhodylization. It's spelled with a capital R, R-O-D-E, rhodylization. I don't know the rest. I've been drinking a lot of fucking vodka. Now, naturally, when a plant does this, it does it to save its life. So strong plants, especially plants that are grown in heirloom plants, land races, they want to save they want to perpetuate its life. So they, on the bottom 4 to 5, 6 nodes all the way down, you'll see a bunch of little nodules, a bunch of pollen sacs. Those are feminized pollen sacs as well. So there's a few ways to feminize pollen sacs. Now, the whole point is getting to this. That first batch of any way that is feminized, it's called F1, right? When I gave my information to people, I have Hawaiian style duck, which is a Frisian duck crossed with a pineapple chunk. It's a polyhybrid feminized F1. Any feminized F1 is the most unstable cannabis seed that you can grow. The possibilities of it herming out is pretty much 80%, 80 to 20%. And let me tell you why. Because there's so many, it has to be grown perfect. Or if it's not, things like light leaking into your tent, your switching of your nutrients, switching transplants, putting it into a bigger pot. Any of these things can immediately shock the plant growth, and it starts to herm. It becomes a hermaphrodite because you have unstable traits that are introduced in its whole gene pool, to its DNA. Now, here is the whole saving grace. It's F1, because F2s, F3s, F4s, F5s, F6, and so on, which is what all seedsmen, Dutch, Passion, everyone, they sell feminized seeds. It's usually F2, 3, 4, 5, and on. When you take these hermaphrodites, these pollen sacs that come on these feminized females that you're growing, like Hawaiian style duck, the guy said, I have 6 plants that are herming. Well, guess what, my friend? All those 6 plants, if you take those pollen and the seeds that come from those plants, they become F2s or inbred IBLs. You can pick whichever that, and those feminized beans that you come from that point on are more stable than the previous. That's why, and then sometimes it works in F2 stage, but if it doesn't, people and it herms again, that means it takes another time for it to stabilize itself. That's why if you look, there's these feminized autoflowers from what do you call it? Everyone knows them. Mephisto Genetics. They have the feminized autoflowers and stuff like 3 Bears, OG. They have this thing called Sour Stomper F. I think it's an F7 or whatever it is. But it's because they work on these things. I don't spend the time and work on my business is only making F1s. I make seeds and I allow people to choose these F1s and work on them themselves, because my passion is seeing all these different strains come in and go out of my tent. I want to start again with another whole line, go in, come out. But if I were to work backwards and go F2, F3, F4, that means with my limited amount of space, I can only be working on the same strain and trying to keep making it stronger and stronger. That's not me. That's not my business. I own a
so
All right, good night. Before I interrupt, I'm gonna be a polite Canadian and interrupt you and say sorry anyway. Good
No.
I love y'all. Good night. I'm out of here.
Have a
All right,
night.
good sleep, 'cause I know you're not doing housework.
I'll have the stream off in the background.
I'm so sorry for talking that long, bro, but I had to get that out.
No, talk while you want. No, you're allowed to. Trust me.
Much love, my bro. No, man.
All right,
No,
man.
man.
Good.
I'll see you guys later.
Cheers.
Yeah, sorry for going through that with everyone, but hopefully we can get that on record, so that, because here's the thing is, when I did get these seeds out to people, I let them know what it was. But here was where I missed everything is I didn't think I had to go into depth and explain what a feminized F1 polyhybrid strain was. I thought people would type that in and figure out, okay, wait a minute, this isn't that stable. But I can accept that. I can accept where that one might be my bad. Next time, now I tell everyone, look what I just did. I took a whole hour. I took everyone's time and I fucking did that. But my expectations was something that I did learn by leaving and coming back and growing stronger and understanding what I have to do.
I'm not going to say who, but Tipsy and I both got seeds because we want to start. Well, one of us, anyways. It'll probably end up being done here. We wanted to start doing genetics, and I had somebody, a really good subscriber. He lives in a different country, but he sent me a bunch of Hermes. He said, "Here's my Hermes to do some cloning, like for crossbreeding." Now, is that something I should be using or no? Because I haven't planted any yet. I've been debating.
I would if you want, because you know what? Here's the thing is, I feminized my Hawaiian style ducks. I could just tell everyone generally they're Hermes. I have a friend that sent me something called, and they're Hermes too. He's Nicky. I'm going to tell everyone that's Nicky. But that means, that means he already went through the step. He already went through that step for us. That means the beans that you grow out, you will be able to take the Hermes, those pollen sacs that come. That's feminized pollen, and I'm emphasizing it for people in the background that are not you already know what I'm talking about, but there's somebody on here that I blocked, and I want to give that guy a shout out. Much love. But anyway, those pollen sacs that come or whatever that grow, they'll be sporadic throughout the flower, throughout the nugs. Those pollen sacs will be feminized as well. And the next DNA trait, just like you see number one Matt Man, he says building its genes or DNA slowly. Sometimes you get fuckers that hit straight off the back and they're F2s, they're stable as shit. There's no pollen sacs, there's no Hermes, and someone feminized it. It's other ways. It's not just colloidal silver. What's Sino said he was trying to explain to me another way, and I want to learn from him. I know Grokoski, one of my favorite growers. He's he has another. He found a way. I suggest everyone go and watch. I love that guy. But anyway, everyone has their ways, and that's another thing too. Is just I just want to be informative, and that's where I went wrong. Is I wasn't informative as I should have been. However, there's chances like this where I get to be. You know what I mean? And now we can all grow. Now, your question is like personally for me as a grower. That's someone telling you basically. That's like me handing it to you saying, these are feminized F1 polyhybrids. He just went and cut it short and said these are Hermes because it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Because now, but if you're looking to make a strain stronger and you don't mind working on that one strain, because let's say it doesn't get stable on the next one, you got to work the F3, the F4, and you only have 3 tenths. I mean, how many? Like if we had a whole facility, like later on we will have. Trust me.
We have 5 tenths. 5 tenths here. We got 5 tenths.
You do have a lot. So, but here, remember, you're working with that pollen, right? So that's no matter what in a little room, it's gonna go everywhere, no matter how careful the fucking you are. Unless you deal with it outside, take that fucker. But once you stay outside, don't ever bring it back in. Don't ever bring them. That's for everyone.
Either way, Hermie male or whatever, you can still have it in your veg tent as long as you don't put it in flour. It doesn't matter in the veg tent.
Yeah, but just
so that's what I
don't let any,
do is
don't let any air. No air going on around anywhere.
I don't have to wait to get a male. As long as I can get a Hermie, I don't need to find a male.
And here's also you got to think about this too. Is it's going to be so it will stabilize the Hermie to that one plant it's growing off of. Now, the pollen that might seep away and carry off in the air and land on something else, they got to start from ground zero. That other plant, the seeds that you collect. So you can just think of it. Just discard the seeds if there are any that happen to get away, or if you're planning on seeding it with the same thing, then seed it and know you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to go back a run and work forward, like you because this one is like the Hawaiian style duck, and then now let's say one of those Hawaiian style ducks, even though they didn't herm for you, they hermed, and you collected the seed and you grew it out. That's the more stable version. That's you're not gonna pretty much find any Hermes in that one, and if you do, you grow it out again.
But yeah, because I wanna get a strain called Tipsy Trippin' Rednecks. And what I think so far is if I do one of those Hermes from Nikki, I want to use a Hermes from Nikki because I don't have anything else, and I've been planting male. No males have been popping, but I want to use because I got this Extreme Girl Scout cookie, and it's supposed to be a bomb. So I want to cross something with the Extreme Girl Scout cookie, which is already feminized, and I mean those seeds are. Those seeds are, if you buy them from the place we got them from, they're $130 for 10 seeds.
Yeah.
That's what I paid for autos. Though the autos I got from Harley G's, they're the gelato glue. I want to do fucking auto breeding too, but I have no idea.
Sure, look at what Matt said. Number one, Matt. Yep, silver nitrate. Yep. As colloidal silver. Yep. And then he says, I'm stoned. Laugh out loud. I'm stoned. Me too, bro. We're fucking stoned. It's trippy.
I haven't talked to her.
Is fucking from 7. I don't know, man. 4:30. 4:30 he was drinking, and then he just takes a break, and then fucking boom, and then
get to your fucking computer and get that thing I sent you. Click on that. Come up here. Your picture will be up here. You can mute it. And nobody can see you, and you can eat your goddamn fucking sausage beef dinner or whatever breakfast.
Sausage it in the bushes.
Me for supper. I had cooked spaghetti. Made spaghetti for supper.
I'm gonna do that.
I had Swiss chalet. Oh, the Swiss chalet shot I'm gonna do. It's gonna be Swiss chalet sauce. It's gonna be in the vodka on top.
Oh, that sounds good as shit.
It'll probably be good because the Swiss chalet sauce, when I can literally drink the sauce, and I do. I dip my bread and buns into it, chicken, french fries, a baked potato with my Swiss chalet. I dumped a gallon on my potato, but I think it would almost represent something like a Caesar. So that I'm going to create that drink. That'll be so. The first drink Saturday you're going to see is a chocolate cake, and then Saturday afternoon you're going to see probably the trippy Swiss chalet shot.
I was gonna say it. I was trying to remember it, and I would have said something totally off. Say that again. Trippy.
Swiss chalet. Swiss chalet.
Swiss chalet. Swiss chalet. That's so fucking like nice and like upper classish.
There he
Oh,
is.
they have something like that kicking around.
Oh,
Lulu, that better be Lulu.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Fucking Lulu.
Oh,
Look at you.
Sorry,
You're
it took
in a
so long.
Hawaiian shirt.
He's wearing a Hawaiian shirt for Grasshopper, maybe.
thanks, thank you. Are you over here? Are you on the island?
No.
No, he's fucking
Bro, that's
45 minutes away from me.
oh, you're in Canada. You're wearing one of my shirts.
It's got Mickey Mouse on it.
Your kid.
Oh shit! It's a hula Mickey. Hula Mickey, yeah.
I gotta admit, the kitchen does look a little better than being red.
Oh yeah, it's way better now. It's a little bit of a mess, but we got all stainless stuff now, and she's all done up.
Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, what I missed?
This is the fucking dumbass that chased me around the house with fucking cotton balls.
That was me. Yeah.
What
Apparently, I missed something.
What happened?
I don't like cotton balls. Okay, so cotton balls. I am like literally cotton. Okay, cotton shirts. It doesn't bother me, but cotton balls in a bag, balls in a fucking pill bottle. Fuck, can't even talk about it. I can't touch it.
What do you have, Ryan? Is it Android or an Apple iPhone?
Not touch it. Can't look at it. Can't smell it. Don't even want to talk about it.
Ryan, yeah, you can try like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No,
There's a whole
they
bunch of
changed it.
passwords, but they keep changing it. Yeah.
Surprised you're eating that.
I downloaded it on my wife's phone, and that's what I put it as the code, and it still works.
Oh yeah, on the iPhone.
When?
Yesterday.
He was using an iPhone. Mine always worked when I had my iPhone too, but as soon as I went to Android, it quit.
I got Android too.
What
Oh,
bike?
Andy's rides. What's up?
Who's in the room talking but doesn't have a picture?
Who's
That's
bike
road
is
rat.
in the thumbnail? Well, hopefully
That's
mine.
road
One,
rat.
Hopefully, Tipsy's one day.
one day.
I had found Ryan. I had found it on Google. I wrote what's the code for the Daymac Drive app, and I had found it there. I Googled it. That's what the
I'll
driver.
try it.
The, that's what the.
iPhone there, Ryan. See if that
That's what the guy that sold it to me told me to do. Google it.
No, Randy, you're wrong on that one. I got to say this. You're really wrong on that because I just updated my app like a week ago, and because I updated it, it fixed my bike. But you don't see that because you won't subscribe to TNT Productions. Like that. Sorry, I tell you how it is, and I'm intoxicated.
Yeah, you got to go to their actual site to get it now. To the Daymac site. You can't just download
If
it.
you have an iPhone, like EM1 says that no, Achilles doesn't work anymore. They changed it to 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if you have an Apple iPhone, it bypasses the password, and you don't need a password, and you can do everything you can. So you just have to find a cheap Apple iPhone.
Yeah, Daymac told me directly yesterday when I called. The Apple, once you download, go to iOS, and you don't have to put a code directly. You got the dealers at one.
Yeah, my iPhone worked pretty good when I had it too. But yeah, Ryan, try and see if you can find like an old iPhone or a friend with an iPhone, even just to download the app for a second, adjust your bike, and delete it, right? Once it's set the way you like it, that's the only time you need it. And you can set all 3 different speeds.
Fresh in your drink? Want some?
But yeah, I would try that. Because I can't.
It
seem to
depends,
get
Randy. By this factory set. So both Tipsy and I, when we got our brand new e-bikes, either e-bikes, his EM1 from the factory would do 70 kilometers an hour.
No,
70 kilometers
not
an hour.
It did about 60 something.
My
Wow, that's
EM1 does 45
I adjusted.
kilometers an hour.
I tinkered with it and got it going a bit faster.
That's what I want to do, and my wife's arguing with me not to do it.
You should be able to.
Yours
I got a
goes
factory
fast enough.
I'm pissed off about it. Because now my Eagle takes. The good thing is it takes off like a bat out of hell. Like, I mean, it fucking boom, gone. But I don't have the fucking. Because it takes off so fast and gets up to speed, I don't have the distance like I used to.
But if I go me to do the long distance ride, I would take the app and go slow takeoff. I would adjust it for it.
Yeah,
So
Ryan. Your biggest thing, Ryan, is what my thing is that I'm having an issue with, I'm guessing, is your voltage cutoffs. So in the app, if you do the 4 swipe and you go into the dealer section, your voltage cutoff will probably be about 52 volts right now. You can go as low as 40.
Depends
if I
on
could
the
get
volts
mine
of your
down to 40, I could go like fucking 50, 60 Ks. But right now, I'm down to about like 30, 40 Ks with a 60 volt and an Eagle.
Yeah.
Pull in front brake, crank the throttle full, turn on the key, wait 10 seconds, shut off the key. What's that for, Randy?
Your bike shouldn't give it any gas at all if your brake's on.
No, there's front the brakes on. There won't be any gas go on. So what will that do?
It might be like
unless you cut off.
What up, sis? Thank you, sis. Well, I have a Daymac 37, and it goes 4,037.5 miles per hour. Kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
Hey, what is the difference?
But me and Randy rides. My Daymac app on my cell phone has a factory reset thing button, so I don't have to do that.
Yeah, but it'll make you go slower.
Mine too.
It goes slower. It takes off like a back out of hell.
Uncle,
but
get your
once I get my iPhone, I'm gonna set it go a little bit faster.
You got to put it in off-road mode.
Love you, Uncle.
Madness, cheers.
Mark, love you, Mark.
Jesus.
I have mine set on boost.
Love you, sis. I thought you were calling me Uncle, sis.
So on boost, I have the second and third that works. That little switch.
When you're putting bacon wrap.
I gotta put the key in my butt.
You want to see me eat it again, sis? This is what, because fucking Mr. Sexy Ass, every time always eating peanut butter and something nice and something good.
What the fuck is this shit? I just seen a fucking, not you. How come
No, I'm talking about the big screen. I like when you yell at me like a circus girl. Yeah, sis.
You know what? I'll fucking go and beat
teasing me.
Yeah, but Randy, if I do it that way, will it make my bike go faster than what it was out of the box at factory reset?
Oh yeah, adjusting it? Hell yeah.
The way the Randy rides explained it to do is just factory reset.
No, the factory reset's all right. I mean, that worked for Trippy because his bike was still tuned like for like eco mode, so his was taking off stupid slow. But they put a restriction on what you can tune it to.
Where's Lulu?
I don't know.
Is he in the green room?
No.
He said internet's being shabby.
Oh.
Come on, man.
Okay.
I just thought about the.
I just need to say this. So
No one told me that
This
shit dropped all over me.
I don't. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. This isn't even funny.
Uh-oh, here we go. Trippy
So-
rant. Trippy rant.
Yeah, Trippy rant right here. Okay, so this guy has done 26 and a half years in fucking jail. 26 years and a half, and he's getting released on day parole. Like what is it? Day? Hold on, I gotta go. Yeah, loose on day parole and could gain some freedom back this summer after being in jail for 26 and a half years, which I find is fucking bullshit. Just because he killed a cop, pistol whipped and killed a cop, and now everyone's bitching that he shouldn't be out of jail. Who's ever bitching about that should get pistol whipped themselves. I find that utterly ridiculous. 20 years, been in jail. And now he's up on parole where he can get day release, and all these people are putting up a fuss. But you don't see everyone putting up a fuss about this guy who raped fucking 10 women, or this guy who fucking raped a kid.
Or the
who's
guy
only
that just
getting
got out and freaking
this
road
guy who
rash
got
is
killed
there, yeah.
got 26 fucking years. It doesn't make any fucking sense and pisses me right the fuck off.
I agree, bro. Because
They
then you
just
know
let
what too,
weirdo
like
out.
you never hear the story like behind why he got pistol whipped. You never hear that story. I mean, I want to. You guys know already my story, but like, I know firsthand they don't tell the fucking side of the story. You can tell both sides. It's fine with me. Tell that guy's side and my side, but it's never like that in the media. The media, the mainstream media, the channel news. Everyone gets to watch every. They nah. It's a cop too, right? You just said a cop. Don't get me. Don't get me started, bro.
It's the news, yeah. Like fuck, right here. Hold on, I'll bring it up.
Oh shit!
Wait, what? Oh
So,
fuck!
You have to follow.
Oh,
Biscuit
hey,
on,
sis. No memes for me. Because
do you remember that trippy one?
bro, stop talking, Tipsy, so I can plead my point.
Got your new batteries, Rangy?
Can everyone stop talking for 15 seconds, sis? I never did anything to you. I'm always on your side because those memes are fucking ace. We're on the same side, just to let you know. I got your back. I love that meme you made on your husband.
Oh, there's Lulu.
He can't even make one back because he can't go to the
He
site.
kicked me off.
Randy's right says I dare one person to say they were the same now as they were 25 years ago.
That's
exactly it. The guy's 46 and a half years in fucking jail, and people's bitching about him getting day. But you don't see a fucking newspaper being made because this guy fucking 10 kids, but he's out in fucking 6 fucking years. What's the fucking sound? You fucking
Absolutely. Well, you know what it is too. Over here in my state, at least, it's for per head. It's $17,000 if they get an open 5, which is not even a mandatory 3.6 out of 5, which is what I was given, and then I was done. I did a 4.3 mandatory. I got when they told. Okay, so when you get the first time you go, you get the judge, and he says, "Oh, you're guilty. You have a open 5, open 10, blah 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 blah." He gives you your sentence, right? You go to jail. You go to prison. You go to a fucking harsh place, not the place where you're well, actually, the place you wait to go to jail is way worse, to be honest with you. Counties. But anyway, once you get there, you have to see the parole board. So you're scheduled for like a year and a half to 2 years down the road to see the parole board for them to tell you how much you're going to do out of the 5 years. That's how the system works. So when people hear 5, 10, 25, I just told you how it works. Unless they say you have a mandatory fucking 25. Yeah, let's see that shit right there. You're getting me all hot and bothered now. You're fucking bothered. What does that red one say?
That's what the wife did.
Why so serious? That's right. That fucking looks pretty bad, you fuckers. You guys are lucky you guys can just put fucking... That came out sweet.
Because we're on the fucking topic of cops.
We're talking about cops. Hey, listen. I have some friends that are cops, and hopefully they're not the same, but our world, we need order. because without order there would be chaos. We need laws. There's laws that should be. I'm just coming from someone who's done a lot of time. I killed a police officer. I'm straight up with it in self-defense. I killed a police officer when I was 17 years old. I did time from that shit. So, but
Grasshopper, that's why a t-shirt.
I know, you fucker. I already had it in my mind, dog. I already knew it already. But my whole point is not to say about the officer. The guy was drunk. The guy was 0.18. And that was 6 hours later after they tried to not take his test. That was during the autopsy. Anyway, he was off duty and tried to pull me over. I was trying to go help my mom. Anyway, long story short, I saw firsthand how that shit works. Mm-hmm. And this guy that's in this jail, that's now people are saying, listen, bro, it could be that this guy pistol whipped. That's what my whole point is. The guy could have pistol whipped him for a whole nother reason. Something before that could have happened. And we're just never, but I'm not, again, something he could have been wrong. He could have been an asshole and pistol whipped. Like, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, let's keep our horizons open to things. Cause I've lived this, man. Some drunk guy came to try and push me off of a bridge, and I got manslaughter in a second. And I did a lot of time because some drunk police officer got banned from seeing his daughter and his son. That's because he got drunk and held him up at gunpoint at a beach. So this guy decides to come home and whatever. He's drunk. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing, but he messed with the wrong. I'm not gonna go out like that, you know.
Fucking right.
Shit. I don't have anything against cops.
And there's a lot of cops are fucking dirty. There's a video on YouTube, and I'm not going to mention any names or anything about, but it took place in Oshawa, Ontario, where my wife's from, where the cop fucking tried to set somebody up and got it caught on YouTube. I fucking need to find that video.
Just for knowing someone.
No.
Yeah.
What was that again, Trippy?
The cops tried to set this guy up. They went right to his house, pulled him out of his house, told him how shit was going to go, or else they were going to plant stuff on him.
Yeah.
And they better say, yes, sir, whatever you want, sir, every time they see him, or they were going to go to prison.
Holy shit.
Just
See,
for knowing someone.
Out here in BC, we had those pedophile busters. I forget what they called themselves. And so they would pose as young females on the internet and to draw out the pedophiles. Well, one of the pedophiles that they happened to draw out was an RCMP officer for the Surrey detachment. They got him on video and shit like that. And he ended up losing his fucking job.
Yeah. Bro, well, that's the thing too. Like, I think it's incumbent on the people to remember that in any walk of life and whatever we do, we can't always hold any position in life to the highest respect or anything. We have to experience it ourselves. We have to take it in with our own knowledge and how we feel, and then we have to create an opinion in ourselves, you know. But that also means don't judge a book by its cover. We just wait till we go through the experience. Because I tell you what, man, there's good and bad on both sides. There's going to be shitty cops. There's going to be good cops. There's going to be good vape guys. There's going to be shitty vape guys. There's going to be, you know, it's in every walk of life. And I've experienced both. I have some good cops.
I'm going to put the link in the chat because I can't play this video. I'm liking it too, of course. Share.
It's funny. As soon as you said, I knew what video you were talking about. As soon as you started talking about it.
As soon as people click on the
watched
video,
that video like 3 or 4 times over just to freaking comprehend.
Click on the video, and if people click on the video, you see the description and the name of the video, then people will understand a little bit more. So here, I put the link here. Oh, come on, post. Links in the chat. So that video there, I don't know who posted the video. Whoever that is, it's just a news channel that I don't know, but because the guy, if you click on it, and even if you read the description, that'll tell you everything, because he associated with somebody as this, alpha as fuck. You know, I look sexy as this, alpha as fuck.
Sexy. Ah, look at you fuckers. You guys are lucky. You guys are bastards. Well, this nice gear, bro.
That's only one shirt. I got so many of them.
Just wanna know.
It's an addiction, man. Addiction.
Oh shit! You see what Randy said, Trippy?
I'll jump to Trippy if he stops at one of those stop signs in his next video.
He can't now because he'll
What?
have to go past it and yell,
can
"Trippy's law!"
sign.
He's like, "I'll stop at
That's
Well,
one."
I seen Trippy stop at a stop sign just the other video, man. Just a video not too long ago. He had to. There was a car right there. He was going to get smoked by it.
That's the only time he actually stops is when there's a car coming.
Hey, I do the same thing. I yell Trippy's Law. I continue.
Hey, sister, Mrs. Trippy. I got that fucking. Oh my god. Tipsy.
Oh, I think I seen that
But if
one.
you go
Trippy sent me a picture of that.
You get road rashes one too, bro. I got road rashes on
There's a stop sign. I have no choice to stop at. It's at the end of my road. If I don't stop, it gets into an intersection. I'll either get hit by a car or somebody's crossing the road.
Why can't I find it? Is that it? No.
I wonder what that guy's story is, Trippy. Cop killing me.
If you read the description, the shirt you get sent was designed by somebody in the description. That's all I'm saying. I can't find the fucking. I
I
can't
didn't
find
even,
it.
you know what? You know what's crazy is I think I put that together, but I didn't even know that about that person. I think. Are you serious? Him too? Him
Yeah.
too? Really? Probably multiple. That's you know what I mean. And, what?
Randy says that's all over the net now. Trippy's Law.
It is.
Yeah, I gotta get some right videos
We
in.
wanted this. Who came up with that? I think it was Frogger.
Frogger.
And like we want that to go like everywhere. So people just start like people yell Kobe when they throw something into a garbage can or something. We get people just all over the world. People be yelling Trippy's Law when they do something illegal.
We're on live stream right now. You know Tipsy and Trippy, right?
I can't find the fucking A comment because I deleted everything the other day.
I forget which channel it is though, but fuck, hold on, let me look. Hold on.
Awesome. Oh, so someone on Instagram fucking sent me a message, and I gave him the link to this chat, and they're too much pussy to jump on the fucking little fucking John. Now his name's John Muff, Moff. He's a little bitchy. I called him a little faggot, and then he says, "Oh, fuck off, you fat pedo cunt, sitting behind your key." Shout and watch him fuck move along before I roll a knife through your voice box, you dirty American fuck. Oh, number one.
I couldn't wait. I didn't even get to hear. I was like, what'd you say? All I heard is dirty American fuck.
Okay.
Hey, listen, don't look at me, guys. You guys like don't. I'm not even. I'm American, but I'm Hawaii. Like guys, I got my shit overthrown.
Grasshopper's the only U.S. there is.
I'm in the same place you guys are.
Girl, I follow her on Instagram and YouTube, and she follows us on YouTube and so on. And he started like 10 fake accounts.
But who is this?
Yeah, I already have that. And I called him a little fag, and so he says to me, he says, "Fuck off, you
Fuck's on the internet now.
That old cunt sitting behind dirty child and let me along before I ram a knife through your box. Dirty. First of all, I may be dirty, you motherfucker, but I ain't fucking some fucking American. No offense, American people, but I ain't no fucking American. I'm Canadian, eh? You're in fucking Scotland because I asked you where you fucking fucking bar. I'll have Scotland whenever you dumb.
I can't see shit.
Really, if you're at a bar in Scotland lockdown, how you're just so fucking stupid. If you're fucking just
Wait, what's the whole pre-story to this? What happened?
Fucking phobia, piece of fucking jackass, piece of fucking dirt.
Yeah, well, tell him I said fuck off, but let me know the whole story behind this.
Sucking my toes until you fucking die.
Whoa. No one gets to suck your toes but me, dog. What's up with that?
Whoa.
I thought I won that. You did a raffle ticket for your subs. Whoever wins gets to suck your fucking toes.
You're gonna have to fight Lulu as long as you and Lulu and Tipsy suck my toes.
Miss
technically, Lulu sucked my toes. So since Lulu sucked my toes first, you guys have to all fight.
You're just mad because he had a bag of cotton and he was throwing that shit at you.
Hey, yeah. Okay, so I slept in a fucking
two-person in my basement, but you're still up there somehow.
What was that story? What was that story? Did Lulu? You knew he hated cotton already?
It was seen. It was fake. That video was faked.
Okay. No. It wasn't fake. It was, but yet he did not know.
Like this.
He didn't know that the whole bag was going on his lap, though. He thought it was a couple on him. I fucking dumped the whole thing, and it's a good thing I was faster than him.
I didn't even know this. I was about to. That's what I have when I pack the little things. I didn't even know this about him. Get him for me the next time you see him.
Ellen DeGeneres has the same phobia.
Ellen, that dyke on TV, the chick.
You guys always hang together, Lulu? Is that you guys brothers or family and shit?
She's afraid of cotton.
He's my best man.
You.
Fuck, Lulu.
You know what? Okay. Everyone quiet. Quiet. Everyone shut the fuck up. So after the wedding, you know, best man had to give a speech. So I first told him, no, I can't do it. I can't talk in front of people. And he said, okay. He went and told the DJ, and then 5 minutes.
You tried to get arrested. You tried to get arrested the night before.
He went back and he said, okay. And this went on back and forth. I said I could do the speech about 10 fucking times, which I never did. And finally, the speech I wrote, I didn't read. I grabbed one off my cell phone and it said, what did it say? It said something about, I read somewhere a best man.
Wait, what do you mean you grabbed one off the cell phone? What do you just look for one? What trippy?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I pretty well said in my speech there, Mr. Tupine, like Lucas can't last longer than my speech right in front of his fucking. Everyone laughed other than his mother-in-law and father-in-law. Pretty intoxicated.
It was the best man speech shouldn't be longer than it takes the groom in bed or something like that.
Have a good night.
He's like, so everybody, and he raises his voice and like, you fucking asshole.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna bullshit. I got stage fright at my homies. I was best man for my homie, and I was known. We went to the same high school, best friends all the way. You know, all the way together. And then it came to that one part, and I was known for being cool, giving whatever the fuck I'll talk. It got up there, and I was like, "Oh, so happy for this guy! Cheers!" It was fucking so hard, bro. I knew everything I wanted.
Come on, next time you got that one, use that one. Everyone will laugh. You might be hated, but we'll get talked about.
That's fucking hilarious.
But now I can do it, not a problem. Even when Tipsy and I started doing like Tipsy Tripping Rednecks, we talked about it for 3 to 4 months or so. We talked about starting Tipsy Tripping Rednecks for months about, we should start a YouTube channel and only review weed and stuff. And we we debated and debated, and finally we said, okay, let's do a video tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I couldn't even
And-
go and sit in the basement and watch.
and
because
we
you
did it.
get nervous.
And then for the longest time, I wouldn't let anyone come down in the basement other than there was Tipsy and I. And then the wife would come down, or Miss Tipsy would come down, and we had a couple of friends over. And now I just don't give a flying fuck. I've conquered. That was one of my biggest fears, other than cotton, was public speaking. And now look at me. I fucking every day pumping out 2 videos, 3 videos a day, 2 videos on TNT Productions, a video on TNT Adventures if I'm not busy or Tipsy's not busy, and we can get together and do a video on his channel. And we just make fucking fools out of ourselves, and we don't give a flying fuck. If people say something, I just go right fucking back. I had a fucking hater the other day.
Yeah.
People like you fucking is going to ruin this and this and that, and I don't know. I said some choice words to him. I sent a
Fuck
screenshot
them.
to Tipsy, but I can't get it on my phone.
Yeah,
I just
I
go right
regretted
back.
it.
You
I
want to
remember
fucking
what you
call
guys
me?
wore for your first video. I remember what you guys wore.
Like-
what color your shirts were.
Our first video was horrible.
It's okay.
My first video has never been published.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got a video on YouTube that was my very first one that I uploaded, and I was riding out to Voss Helmets, and yeah, I never published it.
Well, you should do it.
No, it's horrible.
Well, now it would. Now I'd be like, oh, fuck.
I'm gonna
But
put a video on. Everyone must go to and see. Fuck
Well,
off, you fucking phone.
there's gonna be a red eye pretty soon, but it's a Bloody Mary for sure.
Listen,
I want to be the one with the red eye pretty soon.
so I'm drinking it with Clamato juice, and he's drinking it with tomato juice.
Yeah.
Because you know those Americans out there, they don't like the Clamato juice.
Shut up! I got held up at fucking gunpoint. My people got held up at gunpoint. This doesn't count.
I can't find the
No,
video.
I'm American though, but I'm honestly, but I am proud. But you got to either be proud to be American or Canadian. Because anything
There it
outside of that is, with exceptions, is anyone in this stream. You have to be politically correct. But aren't we the coolest people? Not, you know what? The U.S. government's so fucked up. Not gonna lie. Don't
Okay,
get-
I just posted a video on the chat. It's going to pop up soon. It's a minute video. I mean, you need to go fucking look at this. This was the fucking one of the best videos I've seen online in a long time. He needs to do more videos like this. I tell you, it was just fucking the coal and shit. It was just a bomb, shiggity bomb. 1 minute of your time to go and like that video.
Where is it?
I just posted. I see it. It says TNT Productions with a video.
You know what
link.
fucked up? My laptop takes 10,000 days. No, it's not even on my.
Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to that link. It's so quiet now.
Oh, is it in here? You put it up here? Oh, I fucking.
It's right there.
I was looking for my notifications. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm number 30. 30 thumbs up for this sexy.
Happy Colin.
Happy Colin.
Fuck yeah, you got
Energy. Legacy, polyunsaturated. Happy Colin. Is that a
Oh, I
real?
love that video. That video kicks ass.
Is that a real? Love me some Happy Colin.
I'm going to share that video on fucking Reddit. I'm the Reddit king. And I'm proud to admit I'm the Reddit king. I find these Reddits and I share stuff and I know how to fucking work it. People bitch at me the other day. Someone's like, what are you putting in here? You're not a real bartender. This is just fucking fuck off shit. And I'm like, you know what? Go suck a fucking dick. You know what? I'm getting over 1,000 views by posting one link in Reddit. So you can go kiss the
Shit,
fucking
yeah.
ass.
Yeah, that shit works. I need to figure out how to work that Reddit.
So, like today, I shared Tipsy's video on an e-bike Reddit one.
You see the
And he
jump.
has over 800 views, where he usually gets about 100 views.
Yeah.
It's over 800 views on a video within a matter of fucking not even Well, I guess maybe 18 hours of posting roughly.
Takes your video from 100 to 800.
Here, listen to this.
You guys gotta teach me. What is that?
I'm
Was
just
that
letting
the bell
Peaches
for your
know
bike?
that is a Guardian bell, yes. And Peaches
Yes,
was
Guardian
asking what it
bell.
was. I found
I
it.
want to get a bike.
Oh,
There you go, Miss Peaches.
yum
Screenshot.
yum.
I'm
Screenshot.
just gonna say, it's shit everywhere. I think mine is completely shit too.
It's asparagus and bacon.
And bacon. And your pee is gonna smell funny.
Yes, it is. It's good as well. Stinky and yellow. You weren't really taking a shit in that, right? Road Rash?
No, he was. It was a real poop.
Yeah. 1-800. I can't poop.
Bells. That's a gremlin bell. I want to get a gremlin bell. That's gremlin bell. That's where I know the only other motor vlogger that I know that has a gremlin bell or guardian bell is Blue Bike and Doyle.
And it's supposed to like keep all the bad.
Yeah, the gremlin bells have to be gifted to you. You can't buy one for yourself and put it on the bike. It has to be gifted to you from somebody else, and then you can put it on the bike.
Thank you, the clown.
Okay, so a guardian
Well,
bell.
Road Rash, you got another subscriber.
Do I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me.
Oh, cool.
His name will be. His name won't be.
Yeah,
It's
subscribe.
It's not
It
coming
won't
up.
be. It won't be EM1. It's going to be by my name.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Nah,
man? What are you
I
smoking?
subscribe so I can see that video later on. That little
Okay.
commercial.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I just seen that Grasshopper just commented on that.
You can
But
always
it's not
count on
showing
him.
you as a subscriber.
Love me.
Thank you. I seen that crazy lady you had on video today. That was pretty funny. He was checking out some flowers, and some girl was trying to tell him that the sidewalk was her
Yeah,
property.
we can figure it. Well, let me know. I don't want to spend bucks on the bell. But once I get the new Harley, I'll put the bell on the Harley in 10 years. 10 years, I'll have a Harley.
10
Next
years?
year, maybe.
And it'll probably take you about 10 years to pay it off, too.
I seen a freaking GSXR 750 for sale today for 750. Or not 750, 1500.
There's a reason why it was
Oh,
selling
yeah.
for cheap.
Oh, the guy was asking like $3,000 and he dropped it down to 3 or 15 because he's got him. He's moving in like the next couple days and he's got to get rid of it or something.
Yeah, but there's still a reason why he's selling it.
Yeah, maybe it looks fucking nice though. But I can't. I don't want a bike like that. 'Cause it leans,
You don't need a bike like that.
yeah, it's too far forward to lean for me.
Randy, have you checked your time you need it? Because they reset it. So if your time every day, it'll reset. So I know at one time you were at 35 or 4,500 or something. But from that, it's probably gone down or gone up. I'm just kind of curious. We on TNT Productions, the one you probably just subscribed to my channel that I take control of. We just fucking got monetized. Well, we haven't literally got monetized, but YouTube is reviewing it. We've hit the hours. We've hit the of course we have hit subscribers. We're at like 2,500 subs on TNT Productions, but we just hit 4,000 view minutes. It took a lot of fucking work. And I set a goal for that. I said May 5th, my birthday, we're going to be monetized. And fucking before the end of April, we're getting a review.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, is that May 5th?
My birthday, yeah.
Oh, fuck you. Shit.
May 5th, 1982.
Jeez, Trippy's gonna be 38. Oh my.
38
Enjoy
fucking
it. Yeah, brother. Enjoy
I
it.
said I wouldn't until I said I wouldn't even see my 30s the way I was living back in the day.
Yeah, Trippy's got some stories. Almost as
Yeah,
good
but
as Grasshoppers.
a lot of stories aren't
That
good for YouTube for my part. Because there's some of my stories that can still be charged and go to jail for a long, long time.
I will.
At least bikes are easy to fix, Randy says. Depends, I guess, on what you're fixing. E-bikes are pretty
Oh, yeah,
easy.
Randy, that's fucking awesome. Still have over the hours, just need
Just
100
remember,
subs.
every time a video becomes like a year old, it doesn't really count anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tipsy went through that fucking part. It was every time we were getting close on this channel you're watching right now, we only need 25 more hours. Next thing you know, the next day it's like, oh, now
Keeps
we need
dropping
100.
off. Yeah. You got to post a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
TNT Productions, we couldn't have done it if we didn't we did it in less than a year. I think we got monetized within a matter of 6 months. But that's we used to do like 4 videos a day, but we've cut it down to 2 videos a day. 2 videos a day now are like less than 5 minutes. So I think that's a big part too. People were loving videos like only 3-4 minutes. Click on it. Oh, a 4 or 5 minute video. I can watch that. And I see what people mean now. I watched the video the other day and I totally understand. Watching a 5-minute video, okay, a 10-minute video, not bad. But watching like a 20 or 30-minute video, that 30 minutes, I could get through an episode of fucking whatever I'm watching on TV. I still watch it. And even if I don't pay attention, there's a lot of time I play people's videos. And next thing you know, I'm watching TV as I'm watching the video, or I'm up in the garden playing videos. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I better comment. And there's a lot of videos I watch and I don't comment too.
Yeah, I was actually just watching Nomad's videos just before the stream. I was kind of doing that. I was back and forth between listening to you guys and watching him ride.
Has he posted anything new? I haven't looked at, and it hasn't been coming up in my feed.
Like 3 days ago, I think.
I just got to respect because Randy's Rides did say he was going to subscribe. And next time I'm out, I will stop at 1 stop sign for Randy's Rides, and I'll make it known in the video.
No, One stop sign. Full
Now
stop,
Randy's
not a
Rides
rolling
is
stop.
900. And what I'm going to do here.
What the hell's Grasshopper's like doing some sign language or something? That's that Hawaiian
Randy's
top.
Rides.
Fucking fat ass fingers. I hate them. Can't help them.
What?
Not one, but 2. I don't know why.
I just subscribed to Randy's Rides. We had a little feud going on. He didn't subscribe to TNT Productions, so I unsubscribed to him. It was just a little feud. And today he said he'll subscribe about at the stop sign. So I've subscribed back. I've also put his link in the chat. You guys can be more than happy to click that link, subscribe up. He only needs, I think, 94 more people to be monetized.
He's really close, yeah. And he needs the watch time, though.
I'm already at subscribers, so.
Yep, perfect.
And I watch when they come out. I watch.
Yeah, there was only a few people doing the EM2 videos. There was me, Randy, and there was another guy. I forget the name of him. He was e-bike something. But he couldn't.
But that being said, I want to see Road Rash, or no. I've seen Road Rash do Trippy's Lot constantly. I want to see Randy's Rides do a Trippy Lot. Stop sign.
I haven't done it constantly. I've only done it a couple times.
If Trippy's got to stop at a stop sign, Randy's got to do one Trippy's Law.
Yeah.
That's the
I'll
deal.
look up that video. I got one that filthy French fry tagged me into.
Another video, I seen you do like another trippy law when you ended up climbing over a little fence kind of thingy-mabobber. I've seen you do a few trippy
At the
laws.
fort.
I did a trippy law when I went out to Fort Langley, and I
then
did a
the red
trippy law
light.
on the bike.
Two to work,
Yeah, on my way to
too,
work.
in that same video.
Well,
Yeah,
technically, he trippy laws every day when he goes down that bike path.
Yeah, but I don't always say
I do
trippy law.
trippy law
I always say
constantly.
advantage motorcycle.
I'm doing a trippy law right now.
Yeah, but for the EM2, when I was doing my research on them on Google, that's where it brought me to arrange these rides and TNT Adventures. Well, back then, St. Trippy's Adventure. So
Titty,
because of the EM2s, that's it.
titty, and titty adventures.
No, Randy. Well, yeah, because you were originally your TNT Productions, and then I remember you said you were unsubbing because we put out too many videos a day. That was your exact words. But yeah, you were sub to TNT Productions. The only video channels we push is TNT
Mark,
Adventures, which Tipsy's
president.
channel, and my channel, TNT Productions. We also have, which we don't push at all, we have TNT Magnet Fishing. We have TNT Metal Recovery. We have Just for Fun TNT, and we have Tipsy Trip and Rednecks. And we have not 20 channels. We have 5 YouTube channels. 5.
I've started another channel that no one even knows about yet.
Mr.
I
President
know
Taft,
about it.
the 27th
But the videos haven't started yet.
27th President of the United States.
Me and Grasshopper.
Coming out with the facts.
Let's come up facts.
Fisher Family Vlogs.
So what is it? What does the 27th president's last name have in common?
He just said it, Grasshopper.
I have no clue, to be honest with you. He was like, I
thought you were freaking saying that for real. Never mind.
No.
That, Mark. He doesn't know.
Mark said, I have a question for Grasshopper. No, but I think it is the 27th President of the United States is President Taft.
Go ahead and spam. I'm okay with spamming. Every single comment's a plus side on me.
Talk about spam.
What is it?
Number one spam per capita in the United States, baby. Hawaii.
No, you get it.
You
My
get
wife
it.
is what's the Grasshopper fucking on that fucking long fucking.
Come on,
thing.
talk.
I gotta go make a drink. No, I'm not killing the spider. No, there's no spider. You see a spider Miss Trippy's afraid of?
Where's Trippy down? What do we got? We zoom in on Trippy.
Woo! Look at that.
He's got a few bottles of melon.
That's more than our fucking local bar and grill. Jesus Christ. Yeah, can I have some some mahi and white steamed rice with let me look what you guys have at the bar over there.
Look at all the shot glasses.
Okay, you've got the banana cream one, right, for the McGinnis down there?
Yep, I got banana cream.
Okay, so what you need to get now is some Crown Royal or whiskey, and then you put banana cream in the bottom, and you put the whiskey on top, and it's called a King Kong.
Mm-hmm.
King Kong, write that shit down, Amber. Then
it should be. I believe that shooter might be in my Instagram. Let me check my Instagrams because I know that Ken and I made that fucking shooter.
I got to make a mental note. Contact Road Rash when you're not intoxicated. I gotta go make a drink. I gotta go get some fucking shit on my cup so I can put more vodka. And
What do you got to do, Trippy? What do you got to do to it?
I gotta put some shit on it.
Me.
Ah!
What are you gonna put on it?
I gotta put some. No, I can't.
What? What are you gonna put on it? Come on.
You gotta put the rimmer on because see the hole there. You gotta fucking put the rimmer around it, and then you have the hole.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna go get the rimmer.
Yeah.
The river. Why don't you just keep it with you?
Go get rimmed.
Because he has to wet his glass first.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was putting that like on the brim, and then like splurting it on the brim, and then dipping it. Yeah, that's tripping me out though. What is the 27? Is Taft the 27? Fucking president of the United States. All my senses are coming to
You're not
Howard.
good with trivia. You have to know stuff to be good at that.
Yeah, it is William Taft. Fucker, 27. I just took a guess. You gave me too much hints, Mark. But there's something deeper than that because you wouldn't have asked me that. There's something deeper than that. Let's read this. Let's read it.
There's my Caesar from a
Oh,
long time ago that I made.
it looks beautiful. The consistency.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm trying to find this fucking shooter. I'm going through my Instagrams right now.
I really get them.
We're actually a few beers deep in.
Oh, you can't see it all.
I had things my clothes again.
I like trivia questions. I like that shit. Grasshopper, did you figure out the answer? Fucking Mark, you need to rewind. I fucking came up with that shit real fast. Mark, I got that shit so fast, but I guessed it. It wasn't even like I acted like I knew it. I thought I was wrong though. You gotta rewind. I said the president. He was a 27 president, but I had no clue. That was a lot of fucking hints though. What's the number 27? Taft. So there's only the president Taft is the only one I know for Taft.
Hey, shirt. I like changing it.
Yeah, but do you know the middle name of that 27th president?
It's William Taft, William Howard Taft. But I
Very
looked that up.
trippy. This was the hardest fucking shooter for me to make.
Let me see that.
Let me get it over here. Okay, see, it's red, white, and blue.
Wait. Make that big
Right.
screen.
Make that. Trippy's not paying attention. Tipsy's not paying attention. But anyways, yeah, that was the hardest to get that to layer. Holy fuck, man! The Bull's blue, and then it's Bailey's in the middle, and then it's Bull's cherry brandy on top, and it's just starting to kind of not fucking want to fucking layer. But holy fuck, that was the hardest shooter for me to layer.
Yeah.
I was calling that the Netherlands shooter because the Netherlands flag is just like that, red, white, and blue, right?
That looks. Hey, Tipsy, can you blow that up, Tipsy?
Hang on, let me bring it back.
What was that the like? Is it layered?
It's layered, yeah.
Oh, look at that! Fucking the red is on the top.
Yeah, that was
looks
hard to
good.
layer, man. That one is really fucking hard to layer, but I finally got it to layer. I had
Oh,
the freeze, the fucking cherry brandy, and the fucking Bull's blue,
That's
just
pretty
so
cool,
that
eh?
fucking it would fucking work.
That's smart.
Anna?
That's so smart.
Trippy put the link in the Randy Rides want the link.
Here's another one. Here's another one for you to try, Trippy.
Link to what, Randy?
You got to get salted caramel
Yep.
caramel vodka by Van Gogh. It's called the Dutch caramel. And then
Probably
you get,
for the subscribe.
and then you get the fucking vanilla Baileys,
Oh,
and it tastes just like butterscotch ripple ice cream.
that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
one.
wrong right here. That'll get you
Yeah.
real fast.
Yeah,
Or you just do what I do. Put me a big screen, Tipsy.
That was beautiful.
Coming up.
Big screen, Tipsy.
Oh, look at it! Look at it! Look at it!
Hold on.
yeah.
Fuck,
Or
why
try
don't you-
that with Bailey's. Yeah, butterscotch there. Try that one with Bailey's.
Oh, do it! Do it!
Okay, I'll try it with Bailey's.
You have to layer it though.
Oh, butterscotch is so good. Trippy's channel needs a link for us. Okay.
It's
I'll put the link for my channel.
Oh, this one is tasty too. Well, you can't see right now because you're all big.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for calling me big. I appreciate that. That's what my wife says. She's like, "Oh my God, you're
Wow.
big."
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Okay, so that's Carolyn's, and then that's the chocolate mint fucking Kahlua that comes
Fuck
out
yeah.
around Christmas time.
Fuck yeah.
That one is really
Fucking
fucking
internet.
tasty. That was a real tasty shot.
I'm trying to tell him, oh, that looks so good, Laird, bro.
Yeah.
That's did you? Oh, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that was a real fucking tasty shot. That one.
Fuck.
But I can't find that King Kong shot. I may not have taken a picture of it.
You know, real
Some
shots
things
that are
that make
meant
you
to be
thirsty
good
are
are all right, but when you have something that Trippy's made, then you can tell me you've had real shots.
Bunch of individual of my shots all added and layered.
Yeah.
Bro, I seen your face, Tipsy, that morning. You were like, yeah.
That I almost
I'm
got
trying to
sick.
get Tipsy.
Yeah,
I'm
it's so-
serious. Tomorrow morning, you need to get your ass over here because we got 2 shots we need to
Yes.
do tomorrow morning.
Chocolate
We got to
cake.
do a chocolate cake, and we got to do another shot. So chocolate cake is for Grasshopper. Oh, speaking about Grasshopper, not grass, but just speaking in general, since I got everyone.
Bailey's. Get some Bailey's so that you can do.
Microphone here, and Tipsy has a microphone at his place. Who bought us these microphones? Also, just bought us fucking like
Fake
Cena.
Sinas.
So
What?
you can put in your helmet of your fucking like your
So kind of like what Road Rash always wanted, where you should be able to hear me and him talking through the whole video
Yeah,
on each
it is.
video because it's like a
2
Senna.
speakers
But
it's 2 speakers
Oh, nice.
that go to your helmet, plus a mic, plus
Oh,
the thing
nice.
that goes onto the
And it's
back. So
Bluetooth.
not only
Yeah.
can I talk with Tipsy, but I can answer phone calls and I can listen to radio at the same time.
It sounds
Or
awesome.
I can just
It
click
sounds
it
like it's
on
coming from a
Tipsy.
dumbass, but it sounds like it's awesome. Whoever that guy is sounds like a fucking
The
dumb.
guy is on Tipsy. These mics are killer. This fucking thing for the Cena thing, fucking. Oh, it's going to be awesome because we can both be vlogging, and you got Tipsy can be 100 feet ahead of me, and you guys can still hear me.
That's pretty
rambling.
badass, bro.
I
yeah,
just need
it's
to
so
fucking
handy.
fuck
You're
you.
like, if you want to turn, right? You'd be like, hey, turn, you motherfucker, or I'm turning, or I broke down, or something.
I was wondering that sometimes because you guys do go ahead of each other, and what if somebody breaks down and shit? Like,
But you should be able to hear like what Trippy's saying and shit. Maybe not mine right now because I need a new damn microphone. But
well, we can take care of that. Hey, look, no, hell yeah, Mark. No, I was just saying, because we did say I did see your question right away, and I was like, I saw your number 27, and then I looked at the thing, and my first thing was like, yeah, that's the president. That's the President Taft, 27th president of the United States. But that was just bullshit. I was bullshitting. I just kind of threw that out there like that. But then I was right. So
yeah,
I fucking stake
Oh,
my
it's
claim.
too. Fuck.
I'm staking my claim, and I won Jeopardy for the day. First of my life. I got Family Guy in the background. That's all the shit I know about right there. Family Guy.
No, my phone's all fucking.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's what your sponsor brought us.
He sounds like an asshole, but that's whatever he got. I mean, that's nice, you guys. Good choice. Your sponsor sounds super gay. Just to let you guys know that. But Mark, Mark, no homo, but he sounds super gay. I love trivial questions, Mark. To be honest with you, I like when people do sporadic trivial. I love that because then I'll fucking phase out until I can answer it.
They're
That
fucking,
looks
it's killer. So
So
two
what is
big
it, like a
things
walkie? Like a
on
walkie?
each side of the helmet. And then, yeah, so you got 2 big round things that look like loonies. That goes on each side of your, like where your ears are. And then the long thing that looks like a penis you speak into. And the little gizmo gets at the very top, that gets glued to the outside of your helmet. And then I can talk to Tipsy, I can listen to radios, the wife can call me, and I can just hit a button and be like, "Hey," and talk to the wife as I'm driving. It's pretty cool.
Look at
It
the
is.
shit
It's
that they
fucking
have
extremely.
nowadays. It's fucking gnarly.
What for that? What does it do? Connect Bluetooth on your phone?
Yep, it's all Bluetooth. And it
Nice.
can go up to 1,000 meters. So Tipsy can be 1,000 meters, not feet, but 1,000 meters away, and I can still reach him on this fucking. Be like, hey man. So my biggest thing is once we get it, I want to see if I can talk to Tipsy while he's at home. Kind of do like, a video. Okay, put it on for this channel
was
here,
just thinking
TNT
that.
Adventures. Be like, how far apart can we get with this model
Yeah.
here and see how far.
Start off at one side and one side, then
Oh yeah, we should
Get
be
all
able
the way
to start
home.
talking before we even leave our house. What street are you going down, fucker?
Yeah, it'll be fucking sick.
yeah, because that way, then Trippy doesn't have to fucking go all the way back home.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then right when
we
he
were
gets
gonna we were gonna get like nice walkie talkies for that kind of reason, but this is way better.
I was just about to say that. I hope he does. That way, you won't have to go back home. You caught
Yeah.
right in front of me for that one.
nice, good for your dumb, stupid, idiot sponsor. But Randy's Rides is funny as shit, bro. Thought I had crabs. It was just my cat smelling my dirty nuts. Ditto. I don't even have a cat, but it's a neighborhood cat.
Hey. So at least it was your cat. I thought I had crabs, but it was just my dog's fleas fucking crawling around my balls.
Oh shit!
I love that. I thought, bro, I had bed bugs for 2 months, and these fucking things were making me.
When you're laying in bed and you have this fucking thing just flopping around, and you're sitting up there in the open, thing flopping around like
It's
this,
just
just flopping
flopping.
there because the fan's blowing it. And you're watching fucking a movie, and the next thing you see these little black things jumping around down there, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And you finally catch one of these black things. And you're like, "Oh no! Oh no! It's not a crab." And the fucking bastards, you can't kill them. They're just like crabs. You can't kill these motherfuckers. You gotta burn them. And then when you try to fucking burn them, next thing you know, you're burning your fucking dick hair, and then you accidentally burn a ball. Next thing you know, you're left with one testy.
Either way, if this was done or not, that's so. It's in here. That's the craziest. You burned because I followed you the whole time through that. I was there while you burn your nutsack hairs trying to get the crab.
Fire kills everything. All right, I need to go
Whoever
get
says that you can't get drunk and go on YouTube, you're a fucking idiot.
Fire kills everything except for crabs. If you're not,
Tip's the only one that knows that. So there's a guy in the community. He's like, anyone that goes on YouTube drinking or idiots. You should never do this. Blah blah blah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I got a message to you. You won't. Fuck you. If we want to get drunk on YouTube, we're do whatever the fuck we want when we want. No one's going to tell us anything fucking different.
That's a fucking deep stater right there. Oh yeah, don't God, let's take away the right. Take my guns. I don't even own guns. I would never allowed to have guns for a long time.
Nobody would take my fucking guns. Well, I don't have. Okay, I don't legally have. I legally have my guns, but I.
Grasshopper, you're allowed to have a gun.
From before.
I have guns, but currently my guns are at a buddy's house right now. Where at buddy's house. But I'll have them soon, and we're going to be doing some videos, not drunk videos. We're going to go blow some shit up and shoot some guns out in the bush for YouTube. And, we're trying not to get hurt. We're be responsible.
I can't have guns. That's a fucking, I really want one. Not for, like, irresponsible shit.
Grasshopper, you can have a muzzle loader.
No, he can't have any.
Yes, he can.
Even with felonies and shit.
Yep.
Well, I want one.
A muzzle loader that's older towards the NT. A certain year you're allowed to have, but if you go after a certain year, you're not allowed to.
I just
Well,
want.
maybe
I'm a doomsday prepper. The last.
Canada and U.S. totally different laws for guns, and that also includes every state in the U.S. has different laws. So Hawaii would have different laws than California, where Texas has the best law. If you come onto my farm and I think you might hurt my cows, I can shoot to kill you, and I won't get charged, which is right. You trespass on my property, I should be able to fucking put a bullet in your fucking head and no questions asked. You're on my property. That's Texas law. If you think your fucking cows are in danger, your pigs, this guy's trespassing on your property, you have every right to fucking put a bullet in them. And that's how it should be everywhere. I'm sorry, people that don't believe in guns, but I believe in protecting yourself. I fucking had a dream the other day that fucking someone broke into the house and I ran up the stairs and had my head chopped off. Fuck.
Oh, bro.
And I'm thinking, my guns. I don't even have my fucking guns here to blast a fucking guy. That being said,
I believe you.
Broke into my house, I
You
had
should
my
be able to
guns here.
sperm shark
Put a
anybody.
bullet in your head, I would
comes
blast
on your
on your
property.
fucking kneecap.
Have you guys ever heard of sperm sharking? I mean, is that in Canada? Sperm sharking?
Sperm sharking.
It's like.
I'm not going to go collect their sperm. Tipsy might like to collect some.
No.
Shark
Like
sperm.
it's fucking. It's Japanese. It's sperm sharking. It's fucking.
No
kinda
wonder
crazy.
why it's Japanese. Fucking
Bro,
Japanese
I didn't
guys
type that in.
backing
Okay, it
off.
just popped up. Okay.
Shark.
All I typed in was massage, and somehow sperm sharking popped up.
Whoa. Rub and tug?
So
You're telling me you're going to rub and tugs, but you're not blowing your
No.
load. What they're doing is they're spitting shark sperm at you.
I don't know, bro. I didn't even. All I said was massage, and I didn't even get the whole word out. I was MASS, and it went to massage already. And then the first thing in massage was sperm sharking. It was basically guys coming around the corner and just right in, and then right in a woman's face, and out of nowhere, and I was just like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, I went from a massage to a sperm shark. Like, but
Okay,
anyway.
so are we talking? Are guys walking along around Hawaii, coming in women's faces?
No, Japan. This isn't Japan.
Okay, so guys are fucking coming in
Japanese
women's
massage
faces.
either. I just typed in massage. Went straight to Asian.
I tell you, if some guy tried to come in my wife's face, I'll fucking kill the motherfucker, and I wouldn't shoot him. I would bring him back here. I would tie him up, and I would torture him like Jack
I
did
would
in the
too.
fucking video.
I
I
absolutely
would
would.
use bleach. I would burn them. Oh fuck! Now I gotta take a fucking.
I
drink.
thought
Going
mine
for
was
sperm.
that. Bro, I would kill anyone who sperm sharked me or my mate, too, and my lover. I'm high and I'm drunk, so I don't know what my companion. I'm fucking. Obviously, I'm a fucking single. Just my fucking ex left me when I had cancer, so it's been kind of touchy since. But I don't have cancer anymore, and I'm rich. So fuck
Yeah,
you,
fuck
babe.
the exes. Fuck the
Oh, yeah.
exes.
And I did it with cannabis. I created apoptosis. APOPTOSIS. Put that in the thing. Everybody look this up because this is the main. I'll type this in. This is what cannabis does for anything cancerous right here. I'll put it in big letters. Let's look this up right there. Apoptosis. That is because cells in anybody's body, they have a regular cell life is a life and death. It lives and it dies, lives and it dies. What happens to cancer cells is they're mutated cells. They don't die. They build on each other. They keep building and building. They become mutated. Cannabis helps to create apoptosis. Apoptosis, that word right there, you guys look it up in Google. That's the death of a cell. Basically, you guys can see in turn how cannabis might help and what science has shown. There are other sides, and I don't want to preach to the choir if you know this already, or if you're against it and you don't, and that's just basically what happened for me personally. because my cell count is my MRIs, my cell counts, everything is regular. And in 2016, I had colon cancer. I had my cell count was crazy, and I was going through. I was bleeding internally and externally, etc. Blah 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 blah. You guys remember when we first started off with the shit? Remember all that, and how far I've come and what I've been able to do with cannabis. So for me, it saves lives.
Fuck yeah, it does.
You see, and I don't mean to go off like that. I do this fucking little deep spiritual walk every time. But that's because it's because I didn't clean my bong. How dirty that fucker is.
Okay, before cannabis, I would take, like when I first moved back to my parents and I stopped smoking weed, I literally took 4 gravel, 4 Minitolin, and 4 sleep aid. Was it? Yeah, it was sleep aid at night.
Yeah, like Lunesta or any of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I took 12 pills a night to fall asleep. Now I only take 2 pills to help me with pain, but I also smoke weed. The pain, it's like leg pain. If I don't take these pills, my legs just keep twitching. The weed helps.
Don't
but
forget your Tylenol.
Like, it's kind of like I haven't been diagnosed because we all know Trippy and the fucking or not cops, but Trippy in the fucking hospital. But we self-diagnosed. It's restless leg syndrome.
Are you freaking
Speaking
playing
about that,
games, Trippy?
Well, that's the whole thing too, right? There's things that you take. Same with me. I take hydroxyzine and the generic Zoloft, sertraline. I've been taking that since 2001. It's a generic antidepressant. But instead of taking other things for the pain that I have for spina bifida, etc., things something that I was born with, thank God it's on a low scale of what could have happened. I used to take opiates. I used to take things that used to make me scratch in front of people. I used to have all these fucking little marks, but I don't do that shit anymore. Now listen, there's ways and there's forms to take this shit that might be abusive to your health. Obviously, I'm smoking this shit. It's doing a lot of damage, but if you really get into it, oils, aerosol, tinctures, things that don't have carcinogens, things that don't destroy your lungs. I mean, it's kind of, I'm trying to help myself with one thing and then I'm fucking destroying my lungs in the other. That's the reality of it. But if you really get into the science of it, there's ways to do it without having the adverse effects where you go to the fucking store and what does everything tell you? Oh, take these night sleepy Lunesta pills. Side effects might be swollen penis, itchy anal rectum, swollen fucking ball sacks, bad smelling chode. I don't know why I'm going in that direction, but you know what I mean. Like it's worse. It's worse off than what the fuck.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a swollen penis. Then the wife would think, "Hey, fuck, you're gonna tell me now. That's no swollen penis."
I wouldn't mind that either, dog. I wouldn't mind that either. Ain't gonna lie. Fuck. In fact, I take my sertraline. I'm not even depressed. I take it for the side effects. Shit. Swollen penis. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
You could go to the store, pop a pill, and next thing you know, your penis fucking tripled in size.
I know.
Some kind of fucking allergic medication. Fucking woman, you would go around. Is that a bazooka in your pocket, or is that you just happy to see me? That's why I'm fucking happy to see you, and you're going to see this real fucking soon. As soon as I shove it down your fucking throat.
No, it's crazy, bro. It's yeah. Wait.
Uh-oh.
We lost Lulu. I might have pushed it.
Robert Taft, the first Taft,
headphones off.
And through that family line, relative of President Taft. Oh, definitely. There's Canada. Anything in Canada, in that northern hemisphere, that's the real north. anything with over there and what happened in the mainland. I'm in Hawaii, completely away from everything. We were chilling, watching, fucking throwing spears at pigs, and then people came over and they were like, "Wait a minute, this is a lot." There, you guys got 8 feasible islands. One we can use as a bomb test called Kaho'olawe, and then we can overthrow Queen Lily, or your queen. And we said, "Cool, fuck, we don't have guns. We're whatever." But what we look at in the
Trippy's fucking.
what's an easy question? Oh, downtown, son, Toronto.
You say it like an American.
How do Torontoans not say? How do you say
Toronto.
Toronto.
It's Toronto.
It's Toronto.
You can't
Toronto.
pronounce it like it's spelled.
Toronto.
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 Toronto. We have the CN fucking tower, people. We don't have no fucking CN tower because we have the CN tower.
Well, we have
Lulu. Did you?
we have the West Coast.
Raised with Trippy, obviously, or you didn't even know him.
Well, I don't rub that in my fucking
Why
face
else
now.
would you have him as your best? You have to obviously be really good friends with Trippy.
Yeah, he's good shit.
Yeah, that's awesome. How long? I mean, long time, right? Fucking.
10 years? 9 years?
Shit.
9 years?
Fuck.
Trippy? Something like that?
Fuck.
Yeah,
I would have been gone already. I'm just kidding.
that cheap.
Oh, that's cool.
I got one of those.
That's
Oh my god.
yeah.
What did you have?
We better in our life. I'm gonna have used to hug. Oh,
Are you guys? Do you guys live?
Yeah.
You guys, because we see him every day, right? Like his subscribers and shit, and him and Tipsy and stuff. Like, are you guys obviously married life?
I'm not big
Okay.
on
the
on
fucker lives
YouTube.
45 minutes away from me, and I haven't seen him for over a fucking year.
Oh, you know what? There's a Trippy video. Trippy video needs to go to
I don't know
Lulu's
how
house
many
and
times
go
I've
open up the
Facebook.
door.
He's at his mom's, or he's gone up to the U.S. through fucking Watertown, or he's driven
What?
right past me. I'm like, you fucker.
He has a
Last time
good
he
Go
was
ahead
life.
and be like, hey.
What are you
Last
doing?
time he was
Having a
with
good
you,
life,
Trippy, you
Lulu,
made him
you
crash
fucker.
off a 3-wheeler.
I said when the pandemic's over, I'll be there. I'm coming.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Last time you guys hung out, Trippy, you may remember you crashed with him.
Yeah, it's true.
If you come,
What?
The last time I went with this fucker, he almost killed me.
What happened?
Fucking drove me into a pillar.
They were driving a trail on the 3-wheeler, and Trippy just smashed right into a freaking cement wall with the one side of the 3-wheeler.
Trippy?
Flipped into the
I
bushes.
didn't see it.
Oh my god.
It's
What
on
the
YouTube.
fuck did we hit? The fucking pillar?
How many hospitals? You're like one of those. You're like a fucking NFL game. You need a hospital anywhere you go. You're like one of those EM fucking machines. Emergency things. Ambulance driving around.
We need the fucking hospital.
I know you guys just rough it too. This guy. I can do with it and without it. I'll do with it while it's here. And if I didn't have it, fuck. I know the plans. I can use to fucking to tie it up.
Whoa, you talking sexual there, Grassy?
You fucking know it. No, I do it. Mark, what's an easy question, Mark?
The old question. He said it was an easy one.
Mark, ask the question. Give us a riddle. If you're still around. Give us a
Whoa.
riddle.
No one see my titties, I hope. Titties.
I love trivia too.
One more time. One more time.
That's what Dwight's going to say tonight. And then it's going to be done.
Keyboard.
As quick as that
6
speech.
seconds.
Oh,
Did you say
5
6 at the
seconds.
same time?
I'm good.
That's 2 more than me.
Sack. Okay, yeah. Well,
can you
the
plug
quicker
back
it
in
is,
over
the
there?
fucking sooner I can go to bed and sleep.
Hey. plug it back in.
What?
Oh my God. It's going to be.
Hi,
She won't show her face on camera. She says not today.
Not today, folks. Not today.
Aw, she's beautiful no matter what.
Well, why don't we show a picture of her then?
Oh.
She's my background on my phone.
There you go. Show it. Show it.
Hold on.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
gotta
don't show the whole thing. Jeez. Whoop, whoop. Look at him. He's like, yeah, that's right. This motherfucker just waved it on the fucking. That, he didn't have to do it. He could have showed it. But he went, wow. Lucky bastard.
Got a dog.
see a bunch of fucking.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you guys go to Birdland?
Trippy.
Like what the fuck is this?
Trippy.
Birdland. I can go do a video on Birdland.
Where do you go? Who's went to Birdland? Road Rash?
There's an area right next to me that's that the neighborhood's called Birdland.
I'm
Yeah, is
looking
that
at it.
you that just commented LOL on my video 5 minutes ago?
Who?
Me? Is that you that just commented? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Ricky. Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to find a decent picture that I might not get slapped when she sees me.
What are you trying to show?
If I know who it is, anyways.
That looks like soda.
Cocksucker.
Amelie's. Amelie's.
Dog.
Dakota.
Dog, what the fuck
Dakota.
are you doing? Why are you picking me up?
Where's Amelie's?
Your
Amelie's.
sisters?
And-
Dakota and
and-
Cody's
Dakota.
sisters?
Yeah,
Oh, look at that. That's a big dog.
that's Trippy's dog's sister.
Oh, come. Watch it. Come on. Go to come. Go to come. Go to come. Come see Amelie's. Hold on. We're going to see.
Look at Dakota.
Come here.
See Dakota? Where's Dakota?
Go to come.
Dakota.
Now we're,
Come on.
where's Dakota? Where's Dakota?
Oh,
They really look like the same dog.
They do.
that's so cute. Are they brother and sister or sister and sister, brother and brother?
Sister and sister.
Sisters.
And there's Dakota.
Sisters.
There's Coda. Yeah, she's like, why am I sitting in your lap?
Oh, she can hear him. Look at the eyes. Look at her
Yeah.
eyes.
Dakota. Huh?
Oh, and then he drops out.
Oh,
Oh, he's there. There he is.
Good puppers.
there.
Is your sister?
Hey. Is that Dakota?
Look. Right there.
That's
Is that
Dakota?
Amelie's?
They're both like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm not like technical. Go let me the fuck down.
Where do you point that? My brain only knows fucking eat, poop, and fucking chew bum.
Look at their eyes, though. Like they're looking for somebody.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm looking for the ground.
Where's Dakota?
Hold on. Oh, well, now I feel bad because she's going to the front door. Now she's going to the
Oh,
back door.
oh, right there.
Uh-oh. They're gonna start barking for each other.
I got to give her a dog bone now. I feel bad.
Oh, that's so cute.
Cody, you want a
They
bone?
miss each other.
Oh, I want a dog now. God damn it.
No.
If it's food, if it's an animal, fuck.
I forgot.
Yeah, hey sis, I just read that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Trippy, don't ever worry about the haters. Your show of making drink shots is very cool, and I enjoy the new ideas you have.
Hell yeah, Mark Taff.
Hell yeah, Mark. That's what he
Yeah,
does.
he's
man.
been doing great over there, and the views have been going crazy too.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Mark.
And you know it's
Fuck the haters. The haters don't like. You know what I do to the haters? I tell the haters to fuck off. If they don't like it,
They can fuck off.
go smash my face because I'm not scared to die fighting and fucking.
yeah, we saw that when the fucking security guard came up. You're like, what? Stop looking at me. Like I was like, fuck, just go, just get the fuck out. Fuck it. He was like going in circles around. I was like, oh fuck, Trippy, just get the fuck out of there already.
I'm fucking growling you, fucker.
I know you were like, what the fuck? What? Why? I was like, oh shit. But I agree with you, Mark. Hey, I saw that. I heard Road Rash saying this too. Like I saw the other day. I didn't even want to mention it, but I saw like Tipsy's channel because you know, I mean, I swear it has to be that one monkey fucker. But it was like what, right? It was like the overwhelming thumbs downs and thumbs ups and shit. And I was just like, what a piece of shit to spend time. Because it's one person. It's not like it's fucking.
Yeah, it was one person.
But that's the whole thing is it's one person, but to spend the time.
They've been around for a few weeks or more disliking videos, but I think they gave up because there's no dislikes here tonight, and I don't think there was any on the last one. I don't know. But
And
they'll
it's
give up eventually. I don't know.
Why didn't you put a dislike button?
Right? Yeah.
Like,
why are you watching if you don't like it,
if
right?
you don't like it, you know?
exactly, bro. That's the whole weirdness. Like that's the one thing people look at me weird, but like when I went in jail, I did my time. I did fuck up, not for what I didn't just. I got well, in my opinion, I did more than I deserved, but I fucked up. So I did my shit, and I came out. But what I did get suppressed away from was this whole computer gangster fucking aura that was when I came out. I was like, wow, there's people talking shit to each other because usually you don't do that unless you're really gonna do something. But it's an actual whole nother language. It's right. Not really personal. It's just people
warriors.
Yeah, they're really there because they had a bad day, and it really is nothing to do with you. Because but when you're away from that and you come and you look at it, you're like you get involved. You start getting feelings. I got feelings from motherfuckers too, like close friends.
You just have to go find these motherfuckers and knock out all the fucking haters. We all got to remember, haters are the jealous little fucks like AAP. AAP is what killed Tipsy, Trip, and Rednecks. I was in a chat. Tipsy brought me into a chat today that AAP was in. I texted the guy whose chat it was in. He wanted to call out AAP because he knew, but he didn't want to start shit and this and that. But AAP knew it was me. I knew it was Tipsy, but didn't have the guts to say anything because of all the shit we started. He was jealous because we were doing reviews. We were getting all this free stuff. We're doing all this free weed, free lights, free growing. People were just throwing shit at us. Subs were going up. We were monetized. He wasn't. He was getting pissed off, so he kept reporting us. He admitted it, that he did it. He admitted he shut us down. He shut down because he was fucking jealous. And you know what? AAP did all that shit. TNT Productions is almost at his fucking level where he's at now. If you combine both of these channels, we have surpassed that little fucking piece of shit. That little piece of shit at 16 Lansing Avenue. I would fucking beat him senseless and he wouldn't know what to do. Because what he does, he calls fucking cops, which he has admitted, because we have it on fucking YouTube. He's admitted to calling cops on like Gorilla Grower and other YouTubers that he's supposed to send stickers on, but you give him your address and what he does is he phones the cops and says, oh, there's an illegal grow off. And there's footage of everywhere. Gorilla Grower had cops show up at his house because of AAP, and he's just nothing but a that
Hey,
got
listen,
jealous. And
when you guys pointed that
and
out, and he even said
and
it live.
all this hatred going to Tipsy and I on either channel, Instagram, wherever it is, all it is on. I just always think it's AAP still fucking with us, and he's too much of a pussy to step face to face. Yeah, he's in a different state and that, but I guarantee if he stepped face to face, he would either run or he would call the cops.
Well, that's obvious from what he was doing too. But here's the other thing you got to remember too is this whole online thing is so, unless you're like how all you guys are, or majority is, or that's your best man, that's your fucking friend, at your friend and your YouTube partner. Road Rash lives, you guys already know, Ian, blah blah blah. Unless it's like that, you have no clue, because it could be somebody riding off of that, and it could be AAP is not even a part of it, and some asshole knows the fucking thing and is in there going blah 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 and trying to rile you up. Because I had people that were friends of mine before that laid out their little schemes and drama shit that I never became a part of. Thank God. I let them do what they wanted to do. I'm not going to fucking say that I didn't try and sway them away from it, but I didn't get involved. That's not my trip. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to pass on my knowledge and grow. That's really what it comes down to. Except for this, I'm trying to have fun and get drunk.
It's ridiculous because the one guy who told me, this other YouTuber, no one in this chat, he's not in this chat today, but he's usually in our chats, but he fucking said, oh, this other YouTuber did this and said this about you, which has been confirmed by somebody else who I know, he's a good sponsor, he's awesome, but the same guy, I fucking seen the fucking idiot in his fucking chat today, being all cool and that. Okay, so you're talking bad about this guy to me. This is the guy that shut down channels. This is the guy that's been reporting you and us on Instagram. But you're in his live chat today acting like nothing's happened. And you're in his chat every day. I won't mention any names of anyone. Because that's getting too much in depth. But I really don't care. They probably fucking have realized who the fuck I'm talking about. That's
the whole weirdness that I was just saying. Just exactly what you're describing. There's some weird people running off of the hate from AAP. Yeah. People telling you one thing about one guy. This is, and listen. This isn't fucking women. Usually, I'm sorry to say it, but if there's any women listening, sisters, you guys all know that usually it's the women with the fucking drama. But that's not the case now. That's not the case. In the fucking cannabis community, it's all dudes. It's all penises going, oh, let's sword fight. Oh, okay, let's go ching. Oh, ching, 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 ching. Like, come on, motherfuckers. Really? It's either just admit why you want a sword fight, or let's not even go there. Like, come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah, we may have started another Tipsy Trippin' Redneck channel. You type in Tipsy Trippin' Rednecks, you're going to find it. It's been building subs without pushing that channel. We do post some updates. We still have a couple of reviews to do, but we haven't been working at it because you know what? By shutting down the original Tipsy Trippin' Rednecks with over 4,000 subscribers and over 810 videos, I have said now is a blessing in disguise, because now we fully do TNT Productions and TNT Adventures where every video can be monetized. We're going to make money, and it doesn't have to be just the 420 community. People know we smoke. Look, we've been smoking all fucking night. We're drinking. We're having fun. We're being rednecks. We're being us. It's just not all 420. And
you guys got ugly, and you guys got ugly sponsors who will fucking, you guys have grown because you guys have stayed true to the fucking to right here. This has stayed.
There's still a few 420 community people that still comment, still watch either on YouTube or Instagram.
Yeah.
But 90% of them, since we stopped doing anything 420, they want nothing to do with us, which we're fine, because 90% of it is bull fucking shit. I still watch people's videos about weed growing and that, and reviews and that, and still comment. I never get a reply, and I never get that, but I still comment being nice. And it's just like, you're just a bunch of little fucking crybaby fucking fuckers.
But isn't it funny though I know what you mean. Somebody's telling you
And they're
something.
all
Somebody's saying something about you, and then they're in that person's live. The one that's
Yep.
talking. They're like, this guy's talking shit about you, but you still want to hang around and see what they have to say. Like, aren't you just trying to start shit? To be honest with you, because you don't really care about my feelings. Because if you did, you would never talk to them again. But you, if anything, don't even tell me they had something bad to say. Just watch them and go on with your day, and everything's cool. Like, I don't have to know the guy that just wanted to kill me on Tuesday night. You know, I don't want to know that shit. Fuck.
So yeah. So pretty much the one person I'm talking about, you mentioned to me, and it mentioned about Hermes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh, I'm going to think about that because you know who I'm talking about when I say Hermes and fucking live.
I do, bro. I absolutely know.
Yeah. And the other one's
Okay, guys. I gotta go. Peace out.
Cheers, EM1. Have a good night.
Yeah, cheers, brother. But yeah.
Yeah, we just keep doing videos, keep sharing.
Yeah.
Videos get views. Oh, what? We piss off the YouTuber? Big deal. What, are you going to piss off 10 of our other YouTubers? Big fucking deal. I don't fucking care. Fuck you. I tell people how it is. We spent fucking over a year on Tipsy Tripping Rednecks, building that, staying there, all the fucking headaches, not getting into drama. Hash Info called us out. Hash Info would always comment saying, hey, you little faggots can't grow, and I would block them. Oh, this and that. Well, who's the fucking faggot that goes on YouTube, gets in the bathtub naked, you little bitch?
Who is that? I never even hear about that.
Hash Info. Hash
Info. He's a fucking little prick. He's a little bitch.
I didn't even know.
He's come into all of our subscribers would block him like pretty well instantly. He's a little bitch. He's one that I'll say to his face. And he's just a little fucking keyboard warrior where he won't give out his address and he'll hide behind his fucking keyboard.
Well, and that's that thing exactly. There's an era, like, you know how they have millennials. They should call those, like, what are the keyboard warriors or some shit. Like, there's a whole generation of them.
Keyboard internet guys, millennials, but I'm a millennial. Tipsy's a millennial.
Speaking of whose chat he was in today. We were just starting to, we were kind of mentioning you, and you fucking flew in here.
Hey.
Well, we didn't mention your name per se because we didn't want to get. We
didn't mention your name, but we were mentioning someone that was in your chat today.
Where everyone in our chat knows what that fucking guy did to us, which we say is a disguise and blessing. And we have much love and respect for your
How are you not blue yet?
Every pot shop on the res.
What up, Terp? So Terp actually came down from a long ways to come to our meet and greet.
You guys met Terp?
We met Terp.
Yeah,
he came from Labrador.
That's so awesome, bro. Terp, honestly, Terp, I think I might have said this before, but I totally thought you were someone else. Like,
if you go watch his video today
from the UK.
He had a video posted today along with a live, but he has a video posted. He's wearing Peacemaker 420 shirt, and he bought that shirt when he was down here when we did the meetup at Peacemaker.
I think I got it. Okay, here, right, Terp. I want to sub to you, brother. I honestly, and I probably said this the last time, and I just forgot to sub to you. But I'm so on guard. I'm so hesitant nowadays.
But out of everyone that we watch, you can grow amazing grasshopper. Like, your grows are out wild. One of the best people we watch on YouTube that grows is Terp. He does.
You guys have mentioned his name before, and that's why I'm getting confused, because when you guys just started seeing, you kept telling me, bro, you gotta see this guy. You said the same thing. You're like, I love you, Grasshopper. I love you. I love the way you grow. You have to look at this guy, Terp. I kept thinking it was the UK guy, not Dank. I love Dank, even though me and him, we don't talk anymore. I don't have any more.
Yeah.
I don't have any more room in my heart to lose any more good friends, and I don't want to get into it with Dank. I love him, and I hope he does well, for real. That's from the bottom of my heart. I just don't want to spend time to invest in loving on him, and then something happens later and I lose another best friend. I'm good. I have enough good friends already. But anyway, I thought that was not Dank, but someone else in the UK. That's why Terp. But you guys kept mentioning some guy. You were like, this motherfucker can. You got to check his shit out.
He grows some fucking
Yeah.
trees, man.
That's okay. Well, I just subscribed to him and I put alerts on
He
right
was the
now.
one that built the first light we ever got. So I bought a light a long time ago. It lasted like
You did.
it
Yep.
lasted
Tipsy
2 months.
redneck light.
on Amazon. And
Yep.
once we started YouTube, I started talking about this
With the
light.
lime green.
Yep.
The lime
And Terp totally
Terp built that
customized
for
it.
him.
customized it out with that lime green thing. And yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's right now. It's on Tipsy Trip and Rednecks. Like if you go to Tipsy Trip and Rednecks and look for gelato glue bought from Harley G's, you see the custom light. Because right now it only has one plant because I stuck the one plant outside because I'm having such a stupid issue with cocoa. I'm ready to.
You're doing
Then put
fine.
a bowl-
Stop it.
fucking-
You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. And Harley G's is a bomb diggity. But but no, you have mentioned Terps. That was the one I just every time I see in the thing, Terp. No, yeah, I hear they have dropped. You're welcome, brother.
When did we get Terp in here?
I'm just on guard. I'm super on guard because I don't want, just like everyone in this world, nobody wants to be hurt. I just, that's just me. I'm on guard. You know what I mean? And I still have love for a lot of friends that I don't have anymore, who we don't talk with. If you're out there, I still got love for all of these people. It's just, I don't want to lose any more friends anymore to any more drama.
I hate fucking losing friends to drugs and fucking stupidity.
Yeah, or anything, even to myself, even to drama, that we have drama and then I get angry and I say something stupid because I'm known for that.
That too.
I have a bad temper and I'll say something after I bottle it in, and then I feel like I've ended it already.
Yeah, and then the first thing you want to do is apologize after about 3-4 hours later after you thought it. I was like, what the fuck was I doing?
Absolutely. And majority of the time, it is my fault. I will have an argument and then I'll be like, and they'll be like, whoa, easy, and I'll be like, oh, hey, fuck you, Holmes, and like whatever. But I take it. I need to work on that, and I have. It's just that no more time to invest. I've made so many good friends, and I just want to roll with that right now. How it is.
Derek, if you or anyone else wants to, there's one spot left in the panel. My channel TNT Productions just posted the link where you can jump in and be on this panel on TNT Adventures. If anyone, you don't have to, but TNT Productions just posted a link.
I
Anyone
forgot all
click
about
that.
the link.
Yeah, and come in and be a part of this panel. Nothing you say, nothing you do, anything goes, as you can see. I just been giving it fucking hell shit. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Wow, that looks
Terp
cool.
made these for us too. It's got my name in it, Tipsy.
Hey,
This
Terp,
one said,
we need to exchange gifts with each other, Terp.
It's a hemp wick lighter case
That's fucking sick, dog.
with my name right engraved in it. He made that too.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
is this the guy that made those 3D things for you guys?
Yeah.
That's
He did
nice.
that right, bro, Rash.
Yeah, well, I remember. Yeah, exactly. Because I remember when he made the scrapers for him for scraping
Yeah,
for
he did
putting
some
the
for
weed together in the
Hazel
tray and
Lake,
shit like that. Yeah, I remember that.
I want
Yeah.
that.
hey, oh, hold on. He also made this on my TV. Can you see that? Hold on.
Yeah,
No, we
mine's
can't.
on my
Yeah, but-
computer.
That green thing says Tipsy Trippin' Redneck.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that episode when you guys unpackaged that.
What's
We were
his
going to
sticker?
start a website to try to start selling it, but Chip, we kind of, it was a long story about selling. Nothing to do with it, was just on our behalf. We got lazy and never did anything.
There you go. So if you need a new one, I got you. He can make them nice and he's got good deals.
Man, I want one
I've
that's
seen
Road Rash HD and it's in blue.
He can
It's
make
about the
you
width of a
anything
fucking
you want, right?
zigzag fucking pack.
He just
That would be
prints-
sick, Road
prints them
Rash.
all, right?
Yeah, no, I want one like for when I'm scraping my tray, like when I scrape my weed together in my tray, right after I chop it up. And let me fucking put on the camera.
Yeah, he's got scrapers. Well, you've seen them.
Yeah. There we go.
When Terp came down from
My
Newfoundland.
tray. Let's get it in here. So there's my fucking turn it the right way, stupid. So it's about the width of the zigzag package. Let's get that in there. Okay, there we go. And so when I'm scraping, get all my weed together for when I'm rolling a joint, I need one that's blue that says Road Rash on it that can do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Road Rash HD.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait,
He
what?
hook you up. Terp's the man.
Instead of fucking using that fucking going through my zigzag fucking lids all the time.
Sarmingen.
Turp,
scoop up
I
my
made
weed
you
and put it in
so
my
you can put your
fucking.
link in there if you want there, Turp.
Bro, you know what it was too? I think the name from the UK, and I don't even want to start. but fuck yeah, Turp, I gotta talk to you because that light too, where they've been sporting that fucking light too, that lime green, same lime green, huh? That light that he redid for you guys, and they said that's one of their best lights too. I don't even know if it was an enjoy yield, but it looked like a fucking.
It was a crappy light before, and then he said he was gonna fix it for us, and then all of a sudden it came back twice the size and twice as good.
Fuck, it looks so much good. I know. I like that light. I know which light that is too. Now, okay.
The only thing that was left of the original light was the case. That's
it's Canadian too.
Yeah,
Canadian. Nice. All you fucking Canadians. Am I the only non-Canadian here?
You are.
Right now in the channel, yeah.
Yeah.
I think even in the chat too.
Ah! I'm holding my weight with all the nice people. You guys. Thank you. Someone got that. Everyone else is like,
Yeah,
it's
so
the opposite though. You guys are supposed to be nice. You guys are all the fucking. I'm with the rednecks of nice.
Oh yeah, Miss Peaches is still here, so you got one on you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this might get some bad views. I don't care because it's not my channel. But anyways, so the other day in chat,
U.S. Sorry.
Miss Peaches is.
Somebody said to me in chat, and then in comments, a hater, he told me to shut up, you stupid fucking Yankee, in one of the e-bike vlogs. And my comment back, I'm like, hey, bud, I'm not no Yankee. I'm a Southern, you dumb fuck. But here I am in Canada. Oh, I don't know.
I like how Trippy's been putting random locations in every video too. Like, I'm in Las Vegas, or
I'm in Bora Bora,
Los Angeles, Miami. Yep. And I've had people commenting like, this video was shot in Los Angeles. Yep, it was.
Yeah, there you go. So Terp said just the size that was left of that light. That's it.
Wait, Miss Peach is where in the United States?
She's in Phoenix, or not Phoenix. Well, she's close to Phoenix, Arizona. She's actually.
They have a military base.
Yeah, she's a northwest
beside a military base.
Yeah,
the planes go boom, boom over your house, and you can hear it.
In an area called Surprise.
How was that move from the same, pretty much the same type of weather? Look at him. How was that move from the weather that you had to now Canada?
Jump from the down. Hold on.
Canada.
There it is. It's going behind the cabinet now. See? You see it? It's behind the mirror now. The spider. Oh no, the spider's making a left towards it now. It's
I don't mind spiders.
Spider's gone near the snake, so it won't hurt you. Woo! The neighbors must be loving me.
Terp, what are you smoking on? You're probably smoking on something freaking crazy. I seen that harvest you did. Jesus, that plant was huge.
Oh, that's too big.
I keep hearing about this guy, and I will be watching him. I haven't yet, but I will.
Oh, you wait till you see. You think in that harvest video he did today, he cuts off a huge buds, and then he turns the camera towards the plant, and like he hasn't even touched it yet.
Hold on here, guys.
Well, I can imagine you guys talking about it. I know you guys wouldn't be like putting it on blast like that. I already know. So I'm like, that's good, bro. Okay, well let's get some of those fucking genetics, Turp.
Tipsy, I got a bigger bottle for you this week.
There you go.
Fuck yeah.
Wisers. That's the stuff I like.
Hey, you guys, let me show you guys later on when you're ready some bud porn. I'm gonna go show you my tents and outside.
It's probably so nice in Hawaii right now. Let's go, Greg. Do it right
bro,
now.
It's so beautiful, bro.
Rip a bong and then go show us the Hawaii weather.
Okay, yeah, I will. Well, it's starting to go down right now.
Trippy's gonna go show us his thing. Oh, you're fucking mute something, Trippy.
Trippy, you got to mute your computer.
There you go.
I'm doing it. One second.
Run away from your computer. Get away from it.
I'm running. Hold on. Can we see my plants? Hold on. I can't figure out. How do I do
Oh,
video
I hate
flip?
that
There.
stairway. It's so goddamn many steps.
I dropped out.
Hit the link again, Trippy.
Oh shit! I got a cat.
A cat.
Okay. This is a tiny little. This is the 4x4.
He's got to lay down with his laptop. It's so funny.
So I did. We got the 4x4 right here. We just put. So we got Huckleberry, Platinum Cookies, Northern Lights crossed with coffee cake.
Oh, wait, somebody fucking killed Northern Lights by putting coffee cake in it. Northern Lights is some of the best BC bud other than skunk, man. Mind you, I prefer the old original skunk weed before it got turned into Northern Lights.
Well, absolutely anything original, But nowadays, for the consumer, since I have a trademark company, they want all this elaborate, stupid shit. So that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I know.
And you know how it goes. It's all stupid, bro, and it's all comes from the shit.
Now here's the room you want to look at.
Well. Besides this room, we got to go outside because. Okay, wait. I got autos, and this is another bedroom, right? But it's an 18.6 room.
Yeah.
Okay, but then let's
Mine's only out for 2 hours.
Well, that's good though. It depends, right? People run their shit 24. So this is.
Look how nice and sunny it is there still, man. It's just starting to get
we're
dark at
waiting.
my place.
Grasshopper's going outside. We want to see who Hawaiian.
I'm back. Oh, there we go. I'm in the show now.
So this is right here behind me. That's my house right here. So I have tenants in the top. I have tenants.
Hold on, I gotta walk all the stairs.
Anyway, and then so
Hey Google, what time is it in Hawaii?
I live in a cottage, right, on the same property.
Yeah.
And then
look at his
Hey
outdoor.
Google, what time is it in Hawaii?
So right now it's 4:42.
You fucker.
Yes.
Damn, look at that shit outside. Those are doing great.
Yeah. So here's my
Now,
hand.
what are the laws
You guys have an
pertaining?
idea.
So what are the laws pertaining to this in fucking Hawaii?
Well, you see this right here. So look, you see this. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm pointing to right here.
Yeah.
So this has my registration number, and it's per pot, right?
Oh, okay.
So every pot, but it's per pot. So I have 2 to 3 plants per pot. Look.
Gotcha.
So so I have one pot that has my reg on it, and then I have my other reg, which is this is this reg, but look. So you guys know, like, this is, you guys see this copper on the bottom. Can you guys see my hand? I can't see you guys.
Yeah.
So this is for slugs. This is copper tape. And I use fabric pots because the slugs can't come underneath with the holes that you have from plastic pots. So they would have to travel up, and they can't get past this because slugs can't get past the copper, like 2-inch copper. Because of that sticky substance on the bottom, they can't get past it. So they're super good. And I never get slugs out here. And look, it's open. It's open air.
Yeah. Well, that's what you want. You want that airflow, man. Get those things swinging back and forth, right? With that Hawaiian breeze I'm looking at, pushing them fucking branches around.
Yep, you see them right now, right?
Yeah.
And then I have my uncle has his the papaya tree right over here.
Oh, that's papaya. That's cool.
Oh yeah, it is. We're watching the Hawaii weather.
Right? Oh yeah, I see it. There's the plant. I see the fucking fruit. Nice.
I don't need to fly there. I'm there right now with Grasshopper.
Exactly.
So this is my property, right? And on this property, I have a 3-bedroom on the top, The top is 3-bedroom, 2-bath. The bottom is 6-bedroom, family dwelling, and 1 2-bath.
All right, nice. So you're renting that out, so that's pretty much just paying for your property.
Yeah, it's free and clear though already. So.
Oh, okay. Well, is this through family? You got this property through family?
Yes, thank God.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, look at me, of course.
Yeah, you're pretty young, right? So you got her fucking. You're pretty lucky. So
super lucky.
Oh yeah.
My girl's right here. Easy mom.
nice. There's the selfie shot right there, man. You sitting with your plants, right there. The selfie shot.
Bro, I hear that. That cat fucked me up one day. Like, I was like petting
Look
her.
who's here.
We were. Oh, what's up, sis? Me and the cat. We were best friends. I was feeding her and everything, and this bitch went and fucking scratched me and bit me and hung on me when I went to lift up, like, cause she just bit me. Oh, my neighbor's coming. Sorry. She's right there. I was just telling. Look, I'm on. So I have we're online right live. I'm telling them about the time she bit shit out of me, and I was like, you know that? That's why I don't pet her anymore.
What do you think his neighbors think of him? Him walking around with.
But I love her.
I know, right?
It was her stomach. I went down for her stomach. I know. I didn't. I went down. I was like, oh, she was like. So I lifted up, and she was in the air going, yeah. And so I was like, oh, but I didn't do anything. And she walked away, and I was like, I'm never talking to you guys. How you doing? You guys good on the? You guys good?
You guys be nice.
Well, let me know. I got you. Yeah. All right, of course. Don't listen. Yeah. These guys, so fucking loud.
Yeah. You gotta be careful what you're saying. You're live right now, man.
Well, I'm going back in.
If we were off air, it'd be fine. But because we're still live, man.
I know we are. I forgot about that. But look, listen. Let me show you guys the banana trees.
Banana trees. Oh my God! In your yard?
Yeah, bro. Look at this.
Holy Jesus!
Look.
Zoom in on this shit.
Wait.
Bananas in it?
Wait.
Does it produce bananas? Oh fuck! Look
Oh
at that!
my
Holy
God.
fuck! No way! Wow!
Can you see
Wow!
I can't see shit what you see, but
What the fuck?
That's fucking awesome, man.
even over there, and then my neighbors, it's my tree, but they're getting it because it's on their side, so they own it.
Yeah.
And then this one, and then
Shit, eh?
and we just all share. We just share it with all the neighbors. You know, honestly, like the neighbor across the street tends to our shit more than we do.
Yeah, wow.
And then I have this male that I'm growing out right here.
Oh yeah.
It's one of my female males. Really
So you put plastic bags over and fucking steal the pollen off of it.
Yeah, still a little bit young yet, so not yet, right?
Yeah.
So pretty soon it's over.
I hope it's far enough away from your females so it doesn't fucking seed those fucking things. But I guess that's kind of what you do anyways. So
Yeah, and no pistols too, and that's the only one. Even if anything, it's going to be the only one on this run.
Yeah.
On this run, so bro, I'm higher than a motherfucker.
Oh, it's so nice out there.
It is. It's super nice. Well, fucking, bro. I look at your guys' weather. I'm like, oh, you guys are so lucky. It's so nice when you're riding your bike and then the sun comes up and you're in the background. I'm like, fuck. The grass is always greener
When
on
you
the
ride
other.
your bike and there's fucking snow everywhere.
yeah.
Cold as shit. You ask yourself why you live somewhere that fucking hurts your face,
The grass is always greener, you guys. It's the truth, I promise.
Yeah, you can't walk outside, but we don't get hurricanes.
You're just trying to show off your titty.
Bet you can't shovel this much snow, motherfucker.
Okay.
What happened to your phone there, Trippy?
I had some technical. Okay, make me beg.
Okay, coming up. There you go.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just.
Oh, you decided to take a video.
You know, if you went in with your laptop, or sorry, with your phone, left your phone on, and you took your laptop, you could share your screen.
Yeah.
He's in the library now. Miss Trippy's been to work. She's done the stress training, the topping. Miss Trippy's done a wonderful job. I think it's like week 5 or 6.
That's nice. Nice
Under
fucking.
the 1,000-watt genetics. Don't know what's going to happen in this video. And the Vivio Sun $2.10.
Yeah, the freebie.
Now we go into the grill room.
It's looking nice.
He's already playing.
Oh yeah, sir. Love you.
Sir, heading out.
Under the Grove Star 100-watt light. Early G's. In Oshawa, Ontario.
Have a good one.
Lighting
Terp.
sucks.
Peace
It's
out.
not a good video.
Don't forget to post the link in there if you want to, Troke, to your channel.
I'm just gonna post a video. I don't care. You can. It's so much.
That's
It'll
good.
be so much nicer. Yeah, but it's better
Like it.
quality if I just post it next.
What up, everybody? What's up?
Boston Valley
What's up,
Outdoors.
Champion Valley Outdoorsman? The alcohol is finally getting to me, buddy.
Finally,
Not shelter.
for 4 days worth.
I just got to
Let
switch the
everybody
count
hear
to
now.
video. I'm going to call it Tipsy Trip and Rednecks. I'm going to call it Drunken Update. That's a good one. Drunken Live Update.
Fuck, I went and broke the seal. Now I gotta go pee again. Fuck.
Me too. I'm trying to hold off, but geez.
Yeah. It's like, no, it's time to go. Can't hold it anymore. My teeth are starting to float.
Drunken Live Update.
Just in time, LOL. Yeah, Trippy's getting turned up.
And
Uh-oh. Grasshopper's rubbing himself.
Did you land status? Hey, man. Did you land status?
Bro,
oh
stop.
my God! What is she doing again? Is she
Where's
washing
the
her
piano
goddamn-
when you need the piano?
I'll believe it when
Come
I-
on.
when I see it.
Piano, Trippy.
What is,
Trippy.
is she?
Trippy.
Oh, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here! Get up! Get up! Get
The
up!
valley.
Get up!
Good. Much love, Shasta.
Oh my God! I got a message.
You got a message.
Oh God! Oh God! Please, please, please! There's going to be a picture. Oh my fucking God! Please. Please don't. She's doing this right now. Should I make a meme? Oh my God! It's loading, but he's saying.
I got the same picture.
Loading
This
right
one?
now. I have no idea the pic. Oh yeah, you should. Fuck yeah! Make a
Should
meme.
I make a meme?
Oh hell
Make
yeah!
a meme.
Fuck,
Whoa, wait.
Oh,
Who's
fuck
mean?
that was.
Oh, Miss Peach has got a screenshot of you, Hopper.
Oh shit. Not me, sis. We're on the
What's he
same
gonna be
team.
catching there on his tongue?
Sis, we're on the same team. It's me and you
Video
versus
takes
Tipsy.
7 minutes.
Don't listen to Tipsy. Don't listen to Trippy, even though he's your lifelong soulmate. Listen to me, your friend. Please don't.
Oh, look at you, so sexy, puppy dog.
Puppy dogs.
What happened there? There we go.
Look at that fucking rim job there.
Damn it, I have to make more of this shit. Here we go.
Egg that fucking rim. Like,
Are we getting off soon, or should I make some more?
If you want to stick around,
Make more.
Make
more.
Make
more.
Bro, let's run this shit.
People
hard.
have spoken.
We're never gonna have to do this again. We're gonna have to wait one more. What is it? One more election year. So what? 2 more years before we have a major outbreak.
Yeah. Well, we're all fucking dead. The simple fact, there's no fucking
He's got the
cure.
monkey.
All these
I'm
This guy's rocking my fucking state. Up in the house. Fucking munching on shit.
fucking sausage. Look
I
at
was
him.
just
fucking
saying,
shove that
he
sausage
likes
down
the
his
sausage.
Oh, and get that fucking sausage, boy.
Where's Miss Peaches? Get the meat. He's eating sausage.
You know, if it's one thing I hate, is skinny people eat like they can eat whatever they want, because I fucking can't do that. I don't know why. I don't know. I fucking eat that.
I wish I
You're making me fucking.
If I eat one French fry, there goes the neighborhood. Fucking sucks, dog. That's 7 pounds per 7 grams.
Yeah, but by the time your bananas fucking get here, they're fucking.
Bro, honestly, bro. Okay, here, honestly. Like I wanted to act like I knew what the fuck I was doing, so I brought it down. I was like, "Hey, look, Uncle, Auntie, guys, look what I got," because they manage my property in the front, so they live in it also for But anyway, so he was like, I crossed by and I said, "Look, I'm super proud. I'm ready to go plant that motherfucker where you saw it." And this is maybe about 4 years ago. So I planted, and he's looking at me, and he didn't look too stoked out. And I'm wondering, fuck, I'm thinking, and I was like, "Oh, this is apple sherbet. They come out kind of small, but I mean, it's amazing." The fucking thing. He's like, "Okay, cool." Little did I know it takes 2 years. And the banana tree, once it blooms, you're done, son. Like they have these things we call them keiki. That's like children. So like huli, like little baby plants. Sorry, baby plants. So a banana tree grows baby plants. Once it fruits that main stalk, you're done. You can cut it and it's done, but it grows like 3 or 4 per main stalk. The next time it goes 8. The next time it goes 16. It's fucking crazy like that.
Oh, it produces more bananas every year.
Yes, every year. But you got to start.
It doubles.
Yeah, I started, but the first one, unbeknownst to me, it takes 2 years.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like 6 months. I'm like looking at this fucking thing. I was like, "Uncle, I think I got a fucking dud." He's like, "No, boy, hey, no. It takes 2 years." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "No wonder you weren't super excited like a year ago." But yeah, so
he plans on coming.
We had one run, and now it's good. Now it's like my neighbor from across the street over there. She's like, "Hey, your bananas are ready to harvest." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie. Sorry, I was busy." Blah blah blah.
Do they grow lemons where you are too?
Yeah, right. My neighbor, right here, right next to the fucking tree.
There's lemon juice that I can buy here at my local Walmart.
Yeah, listen though. My neighbor has lemons, right? And look what I did. Fucking idiot. That's just how the world is. Yeah. I don't care what. My neighbor right there, right next to the banana tree across the fence, right here. Arm distance away, they have fucking lemons coming out of the tree right now. But I was like, "Hey, wait a minute." Oh.
So much easier.
It was like 16 lemons in one. It's the world. This is what happens to us. Look at where technology has come. Like 100 years ago. Where were they? They didn't even shave. You speak about shaving.
He's talking 100 years ago. Let's talk 10 years ago.
I just bought the pube shaver, right? And it's taking fucking forever.
That fucking That commercial, fucking the Manscaped commercials I
Yeah,
always see
no, I
on
bought the
YouTube.
Manscaped
They
3.0.
just fucking kill me, man.
Bro,
This is Mike.
Manscaped.
This is Mike's bush, right? And some chick goes walking by. Hey, baby, you're looking all sweaty. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you wish.
Bro, Manscaped is a bro. Okay, so I was sitting here, right? I ordered it. It was taking super long. I started getting second thoughts, right? So I wrote to these motherfuckers. I wrote to them. Let me read you the letter real fast that I wrote to them. It's like one paragraph. Okay, well, okay, it's 3. It's small. Okay, it says, because I was waiting for it. And I was like thinking to myself. I started getting second thoughts. I was like, okay, here we go. Oh, fuck, this is his reply. His reply was fucking priceless too. It's so fucking badass. Okay, here. You should be on this one. Here. Aloha, Manscaped, you brilliant bastards. I'm sitting here after just registering an account with y'all and purchasing the Perfect Package 3.0, my first nut shaving kit ever. After doing so, I can't seem to take my mind off of 3 things as I stare into this goddamn blaring light that I can't seem to dim my laptop off of. First, I'm watching the series Carnival, whatever, parentheses, on Amazon. And for the life of me, I'm not sure how it's truly pronounced. And that's driving me fucking crazy. Second, were there ever truly any dragons back in the days? Third, is this man jewel saver really going to work? I bought the damn thing. So obviously I'm at the very least 51% optimistic about things. But truth be told, I have nicked my man twins from trying to trim them up for the prom more times than I can honestly say. I put them through South Park's version of Hell with the Devil raping Saddam Hussein more times than Deadpool should have died in all his movies combined. And I'm starting to have second thoughts. I just feel like I'm about to get married is all. And I just hope things, Lulu, I just hope things work out when history tells me I'm about to get my nuts punched in again. But your irritating ads between every goddamn YouTube video I watch is funny as shit, and I just have to try this out for myself either way. I plan to keep you updated on my journey into this unknown, and if things work out, I will sing to the heavens and chant your name amongst the common folk. Thank you for your time, my friends, and have a great day. How's that? You want to fucking know what, bro? This motherfucker replied to me. You want to hear what he had to say, bro? How's this shit? Okay. He tells me, this guy Gavin, right? He goes, thanks for contacting Manscaped. First of all, I believe it's pronounced Carnival.
Yeah.
Second, I want to believe there were real dragons, but sadly, science has disappointed me with the lack of evidence. Third, when it comes to shaving with the lawnmower 3.0, it's important to keep the skin taut. It's important to keep the skin taut, which is super tight, right?
Taut.
As this ensures a smooth surface for the manscaping tools to shave or trim across. Lathering up with our crop cleanser before trimming the hedges always makes the job easier. He sold me on that mother.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That was the most brilliant fucking thing because I was like, wait a minute, what is the crop cleanser? I got the crop cleanser. That was brilliant of these guys. These guys are fucking brilliant. That's all I gotta say, and it was worth it. Even if it doesn't work, it was worth this whole interaction with these guys.
That'd be good to put on YouTube video.
That's why I live life. I'm sorry, I just had to, that was it. Yeah. And I've been waiting for fucking months.
Hopefully.
Hey, why are you skipping over me?
I hope that you
guys. Trippy. Here, what do you want?
Oh,
That's the drunk one playing up here.
Fuck off, cough.
Put that in there.
Fuck off.
Boom. Boom.
Trippy's posting links like a mother effer.
Yeah, that's my new thing I say at work now when I start having a coughing fit. I was like, fuck off, cough.
Fuck off, cough. I'm starting again. Wow. Woo! So Manscaped, man, I tell you what, man, these fucking guys impress me.
There's a
They got
link there.
balls.
Everything grasshopper.
Huh?
Grasshoppers. That fucking link. Click that link.
All right, Mark. We'll see you soon.
Say that again,
That link.
If anyone wants to click this link, jump in here.
I'll be the first to give it a fucking thumbs up. There we go. I'm watching it right now. It says no views, so I'm obviously the first person to watch it.
Fuck yeah.
If I watch something, it fucks up my internet. So
Ours
Can't do
ours
anything.
too.
I think I sent.
Ours too over here.
It's pretty much what you seen last night, Lucas. Just not with me so intoxicated.
Hit the rim. Hit the rim. That's Trippy's favorite word. Hit the rim with this lemon sauce.
I can't drink vodka either.
Fuck, I don't like vodka. It just has to. Anything has to be mixed. I don't know how these guys do those shot things.
You know, vodka just fucking makes my stomach cringe every time.
That and fruity drink. Any of them and fruity drinks or anything like kind of. I have to, this is the tomato juice is the only thing that's okay on my stomach.
Yeah.
The only fucking thing. The rest is it hits me like what you're saying.
Yeah, fuck.
Trippy, from what I can see, it looks like you guys are over fertilizing your plants, man. You need to give them water. They're too yellow. They're way too yellow.
I haven't fertilized any of them in fucking like 3 days, 4 days. They've just been in water.
Because they just look really burnt, man.
It's the cocoa. It's the fucking cocoa. I've never seen anything like that. I've grown I've grown a lot of my life with fucking the soil. And then I try something new just to try it and go to straight cocoa. And I don't know. So with cocoa, I've tried less nutrients and more nutrients and no effect. I've tried less CalMag and more CalMag, no effect. I tried watering every day. It made it worse. I tried cutting back the water. It made it worse. The pH level is always between about 5.8 and 6.2. Anything I do, I'm doing it from anything I've learned and read and I've researched, and
Yep, like, and that's the thing too, is like that's part of that whole journey, right? We all just we can be good, and then let's kind of like even DWC or whatever. Some people I've watched. You guys are like my guinea pigs. I'm like fucking watching people try it. I'm like, no, just soil and perlite right here. Soil and perlite, baby. You know, I know I wasn't good. And it's the pH too. It's the fucking pH. I'm telling you, like even with TMB2, like even it's just. I tell people like fuck the pH. Don't even if you just go under what the thing calls for feed, and never pH, no matter what.
All the time I've grown with soil, dirt. It doesn't matter if it's cow manure, sheep manure, topsoil, shit without perlite in it. It doesn't matter what kind of soil, as long as it was dirt. I never, ever had a pH meter. I've never pH shit until I got cocoa. And I never had a fucking issue like that.
They call for that, right? 5.8 to 6.2, right? For the cocoa.
Well, they say like 5.5 to 6.5. They give you that one.
Yeah, like, and it's like
5.8, between 5.8 and 6.2. I've never had to use pH up. I've always had to use pH down.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. Like here's what I believe. It starts in the beginning. It's the genetics. like, because I watched this thing a long time ago. Remember when that Vice episode came out where they went to Africa and they pH the guy? They went into this nice farm, and the guy was like, "Oh, can we?" Because they had well water. He was like, "Oh, do you?" Because they had the lines running off of it and everything. He was like, "Oh, let me pH that." The guy pH the fucking thing, and it was 12.5, and the fucking plants were badass. I was looking at it right there. It was like, and I remember Vicious. I text Vicious on the Vicious. From now on, I'm going to make genetics that no matter what I pop, where I get it from, Seedsman, Dutch Pash, anyone who gives me, I'm going to run it off right here where you see my hand pointing. This thing comes out at 8.5. You see this? Our natural tap water is 8.5 pH. Everybody who gets my seeds, they have that much more breathing room. They have at least a fucking one whole 1 point breathing room, because I actually germinated it 1 point higher than what it's supposed to be. It's 7.0. You know what I mean? Like, so I figure if I germinate a seed, and if I get a seed to fucking sprout viciously at 8.5 pH without me having to fuck around with the pH, that's what's coming out of my tap water. It's going to grow for someone with the ideal temperature of being 7.0, or whatever the thing is. And since then, everybody can tell you that they've popped at least. And if people knew what they were doing, they knew what they were getting. They germinate. They do really, really well. You guys can see this shit. Like, and I believe it starts in those genetics. That's why I just purchased these landrace genetics that you can actually, they grow in frost. It's European. They're either Iranian or on the Russian side of Europe. They're in Russia, and they grow in fucking frost rates. So how would you guys in Canada like to be growing shit when it's snowing? Like, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to.
I tried
outdoors, growing that fucking big ass colas in the snow, because so you have this thing called Bashkortostan. It's from
you can't, because it's too cold. The plant will just go into hibernation.
Well, that's and then you have things doing things at negative 35 degrees Celsius. You have
what happens is you'll get if you try to fucking push your bud that far into the season, you'll get bud rot, because of the fucking just the weather alone will just give you bud rot, right? But then the fact that you get, fucking luckily 4 hours of light during winter, and then that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it depends too, and that's the whole thing is when people give genetics, they got to they have to disclose where they came from, exactly where everything comes from. That's why latitude and longitude is important when you're selling genetics. Giving it away, they can do their own research. When you're selling genetics, you got to let everybody know. Latitude, longitude identifies exactly what Roadgrass just said, because in some northern climates, you have light that lasts for fucking ever. You have Alaska that they have, how long do they have of light? You know what I mean? So you have the southern climates where there's some, so it's barely any light any time of the year. You know what I mean? Yeah, and so it just depends, and that all comes into account. So
peppers.
That's when it comes back to Trippies. You're gonna find what you love, and I think you already found it. It's gonna be soil and perlite park. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, the cocoa is funny. Like,
if you do water, it'll be better than we're doing it with the newts. I believe. If you're not used to it, I think in the long run, straight water.
To me, I find watering it's a little weird. If you can't hold that freaking thing in, like, if you're watering it, you can't hold it there for a few seconds in one spot.
Look at his mixer. Look at his shaker. That's a redneck shaker right there.
I know it is. Look at I cut off the end of this thing earlier.
I use a mason jar so you can put the lid on.
You know what? They're all fucking.
They're full of weed.
They're all fucking full. I had to go like to my uncles. I was like, Uncle, can you please fucking send over some? Because I always hook them up. But when they sent over, there were so many jars. So for them, bro.
I got like the old ones and shit like that.
Oh, though, you're lucky. They don't have that.
Oh yeah.
Well, Canada too. You guys have all the good shit. Those are nice.
Bigger ones too. What?
They have this generic shit nowadays, that aluminum fucking twisty thing, instead of what you guys had was strict metal. Like, That's old school.
with this fucking lid.
See, ours is different.
Grass
You
Ours
don't
is-
have these lids?
oh, we have those lids, but not the lids you pulled out from the top.
Yeah, like this guy.
Yes, we have those. That lid that you just. Are you drinking moonshine?
This one.
Yeah.
So I bought I have the gaskets for them too. You put a gasket in the top.
That's what you want for fuck. They're so expensive nowadays. If you want to even try and get something like that on
Yeah,
Amazon.
well, I got them at an auction. I paid I think it was fucking $7 or something. I got 50 of them.
You're such a lucky guy. Yeah, you have to get an auction because Amazon you're paying for 7 for $57 or some shit.
Gotta love auctions and freaking yard sales.
And this is an island. We don't have too many auctions over here.
And I was I kept on buying them. I had so fucking many of them, and then we get to the further on down the auction. And he's like, "Where's my jar guy?" I was like, "Yeah, $2."
Smart. He's smart after a
And I
while.
got a fucking bucket of them for
Bro, I'm a container guy. Listen, it's right. I'm a container guy. Any little containers, anything. Because to me, everything is what can I fit a weed, a nugget?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You could put your weed in there.
Hey,
And it
fuck
fucking
off.
works.
I don't want to see that shit. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Are you serious?
I call these ones shot glasses.
What? We don't have any of that over here. Fuck. Bullshit.
I have
Don't-
some load.
That glass one is just so beautiful. That's fucked up.
The dog thinks she's getting treats because I put treats in them sometimes.
Fuck. I
All
love
right, I'll give you a treat.
because I collect pollen, so the more little containers that I have,
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
fuck, bro, I got some major FTs coming along.
What happened?
Jimmy.
Boom.
Oh, it's pickled.
Beans.
Oh, treats.
Treat.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
I'm
trip is
hammered.
long.
No, that's me coughing up a lung. I just came in from smoking a joint.
Every time you cough, I just laugh. Just saying.
No, it was me. It was me this time. It wasn't the
Oh,
boys.
sorry. I thought it was Tipsy. Tipsy fucking coughs, I just die laughing.
I know I cough like Tipsy does too, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys want?
A good portion of why I watch a lot of his videos just to fucking laugh at him cough.
Fuck yeah.
Here, have another one.
Speaking
No.
of, I might as well smoke another one.
Cheers, my peers.
Cheers. Tar snakes. Why am I saying cheers? It's tar snakes.
Got him. No. God damn it. It might be July, actually. It has to be July, Road Rash. Not June. It has to be July. You saw me counting earlier. I was trying to think of my count. And miraculous. July, I'm going to go for it, bro.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I'm actually going to.
One step at a time, man. One step at a time.
Oh, no. Yeah, definitely July, though, because.
You have a driver's license, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, just all you have to do is just go down to your fucking local DMV, get the motorcycle fucking manual to learn how to do it. Just go through that, right? Read it, go through it, and then so that you're prepared for the questions. So when you go do it, like one of the questions may be, and it was on my fucking DMV fucking thing, is that when you want to go left, you push left on the handlebars. If you want to go right, you push right on the handlebars, and it's called counter steering, right? So you push right to go right, you push left to go left, and it makes the bike lean in that direction. And it's as stupid as it sounds, it works.
Turn
right?
left to go right.
Yeah, so when you so next time, Tipsy, when you're out on the e-bike,
Oh, I know, I've done it plenty of times.
yeah, so when you guys
I've
on
done
the e-bike, when you're riding down the fucking road, just gently push left on the handlebar. You don't have to yard it. Just gently push the bike left. Just push it forward on the
Very
left side, and
gently.
the bike will go left. Do the same on the right side. The bike will go right.
If you
And
think
that
about
was
it,
one of the
you
questions that
probably-
was in our. Yeah, it was one of the questions that was in my test, and I knew that right away. And of course, I was at the edge. It's like if I get this last one wrong, man, I fail. I gotta wait again. Right? It was the last question. It was my saving grace for the pass because that was what they asked. What happens when you push left on your bike? And it was like your bike will go left, and it's like you pass. I'm like yeah,
if you think about it, if you're driving in a straight line and you don't lean and you crank your handlebars to the left, your bike is going to want to fall to the right. And as
No,
soon
it
as
goes to
does
the
that-
left. It goes
No, if you
left.
turn your handlebars left, your bike falls to the right.
No. What you're turning, but what I'm saying is pushing. So you take
Yeah,
the palm
yeah,
of your
yeah.
hand and you
Some
just
people
gently
push,
push
some
against the
people-
handlebar. You push either on the left side or the right side, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to crank it. You just gently push it, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
on a motorcycle, you're going through a long turn. You'll lean the bike over, right? And the bike will want to it'll tend to want to sway out. So say I'm on a left-hand turn and my velocity and speed, the bike will want to go right. It'll want to start pushing right as I'm going through the turn. And so as I go through that turn and I feel my bike start pushing right, I push fucking left on the handlebars a little bit more. The bike dips a little bit more into the turn, and all of a sudden I start turning left, and the bike doesn't start pushing right so much, right?
Yeah, but when you push left on your left side, you're turning the bike right.
Yeah, you turn the wheels is turning right, but the bike
Isn't Miss
leans left.
Peaches is trippy?
Yeah. I understand how it works. It's just that's
Yeah.
why it dives to the other side, right?
Miss
Yeah.
Peaches, Miss Trippy, right?
No, Mrs. Peach is not Mrs. Trippy.
No.
No.
Who's
Miss
Miss
Trippy would be
Peaches?
hazed and blazed.
Mhm.
Miss
Miss
fucking
Peach is my
Peaches.
girl. She's my girl.
Oh my god, she's your girlfriend. I was wondering what the fuck is going
It's
on. I
not
was
my
like,
girlfriend. She's just my girl who lives fucking
Oh.
2,000 miles away.
Sorry, Miss Peach. This whole time I thought I was talking to Miss. This whole time, the whole fucking time, Miss Peaches. Oh my god! I thought you were Miss Trippy this whole time until I was
No,
looking at
that's-
the thing. It said
That's
you're
Haze
in
and
the
Blaze. Yeah, that's Haze and Blaze.
Oh my god, that's what I thought.
Miss
Again. Oh man, see. So people need to understand. There's a limit. Okay, Grasshopper. Even if it's with myself.
So yeah, Tipsy, next time you're out on the e-bike tomorrow and you guys go for a ride and you're just riding down, fucking heading towards the fucking the courthouse there to take the bridge, go to the other side of the river, just gently take your fingertip, take your middle finger, take your hands off the bars, take your middle finger and just gently push on the left side of the handlebar when there's no traffic coming behind you. Just make sure there's no traffic because your bike's going to go left and into traffic. So just gently push left.
Oh, like that.
With just your
way I
fingertip.
figured. The way
Yeah,
I
and your
found
bike
out
will just
about it-
lean left, man. It'll just turn left.
The way I found out about
push
counter
right,
steering is I was watching a video about a guy that was he was going too fast around a corner. I forget what the video was titled. Like this guy could have easily saved his life if he knew what counter steering was.
Yeah,
because he came into a corner and he
Too
was
hot.
going too fast for the corner.
Yeah, came
But
in
he
too
was
hot.
trying to turn it like you would on a bicycle, right? And every time he cranked it to the right, his bike wanted to throw him to the left because that's counter steering. And he tried to crank it to the right like 2 or 3 times, and he ended up smacking into a transport truck coming the opposite way. But if he would have counter steered, his bike would have dropped down and just turned the corner, no
Yeah.
problem.
Because I do that with my bike all the time, right? Like,
Yeah, I've tested it.
because when I'm leaving work, I've got this roundabout I have to ride through, and it's some nice twisty action because it's I go to the left, I go to the right, I go to the left, I go to the right, and then I got a long left, right? And it's like bang, 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 right?
That's cool.
So, because that's just the way it is. I go through this roundabout to get out onto the fucking Tar Snake Road to head to head home to work. But it's a nice little fucking short little twisty section. I can roll through there at 40 fucking miles an hour, no problem, right? And the bike just does exactly as I want it to, and I fucking dip it into the corner. I feel the bike start going to the right. It's pushing to the right because I'm on the left hand. I just push that fucking bar just a little bit more to the left, and the bike just dips a bit more and just fucking hugs around, man. It's just the weirdest fucking sensation, but you just understand counter steering, and as you're doing it, you feel your bike do one thing, you just fucking react to what it's doing, and then all of a sudden it just comes back to what you want it to do, right? But you don't fucking push like really hard. You just give it just a gentle little push. It's all you need to do. It's just a gentle little push, and it'll dip right in and start turning left.
It is cool how it works, but it works.
Yeah.
I do it all the time, actually.
Yeah.
There's times where you think like you can't push anymore because you feel like you're gonna slide out, but
yeah, well, you can low side. You can low side and slide out, right? You don't want to push it too far. You want to push it to it's fucking what the bike can do, right? Like if I wanted to, if I practice it, because usually when I do that, I kind of I let the bike do the turn and I sit higher. What I should be doing is being to the left-hand side and hold the bike up more and then counter steer it through the corner and hold it up more so I can almost drag me going through that corner.
I never get that. My bike on my e-bike, I can't get that low because I get so low.
I've never been that low on my bike either.
I've scraped the box. Like I get so low on that thing coming around corners, it's just scraping.
I can't believe I'm going to get it. I'm actually going to get it. I mean, like I said, now there's no fucking. There's no.
Especially when you come down here, maybe by that time I'll have a bike and you can rent a bike and we go for a freaking haul.
When I come down there, one way or the other. One way and the other.
I want to do some road trips too, go camping. That'd be sweet.
Oh, but you can take it up and come on, man. If you want it, if you don't want it, fuck yeah. I'll fucking give it away. I don't care. I'll give it away.
Fucking true. He's changed like how many times?
I know. I was just gonna say that.
Auntie.
4 or 5 times.
Oh, I'm gonna take mine off now. I'm gonna change.
The lighter's on a zip line. I guess you won't lose your lighter that way.
Yeah. I used to have one of those attached to my bong, so like the lighter was always with the bong.
That's so That's so smart.
I was just going to point that out there, Tipsy, what Peaches has said. She said it a while ago.
I told you Thomas Peaches was.
Some states don't offer a book. You can have to go onto their website. See, here in BC, you can go down to our DMV and just ask them for the book, and they give you the book, and then you just go home and study it.
How much different is it?
I went on YouTube and Googled EM1 or not EM1, M1 test, and like it gave you the multiple choice, and then it gave you a few minutes to think about it, and then it circled the right one.
Oh yeah. You can actually take. You can do the test online too, supposedly, right? But
I got like 90% of them right. I was keeping track. There were a few I got wrong.
Yeah.
How much different is it from a regular fucking car test? I mean, I know there's obviously it's different.
There's a lot of shit that's
mostly
very car related, but there's a lot of shit that's not, right?
Right. Those stuff you learn in school and stuff.
Yeah. Like one of the fucking questions I fucking passed on, but now I think about it's coming up to a blind hill. Should you move over to the right or stay in the left side of the lane, right? And I was just like, stay in the left side of the lane.
Say that again.
Well, there was a question about coming over a blind hill,
okay,
on a motorcycle and being in the lane in your car lane. You've got position 1, which is closest to the yellow line or the center line.
Okay.
Position 2, where all the oil and debris is, and position 3, where is the passenger tire.
2. I'm sorry. 1 is
2
by
is
the
the
line.
middle. 2 is the middle. and the third and the fucking position 3 is closest to the curb, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Coming
3
over
lanes
a
and
blind
one
hill,
lane.
it's best to stay closest to the curb. But I got this one wrong, because a car could be passing a truck and you can't see that. So if at least you're off to the position 3 when you're coming up to a blind hill, you've got somewhere to go already, right? Whether you can lay your bike down or whatnot in the ditch and whatnot, it's better than hitting that car head on and going through the windshield.
I was gonna say, I think I'd rather be closer to the ditch.
Yeah.
Rather than a car.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I got that question wrong, and I don't know why. It was like it's the way they worded it, I guess, and I fucking picked the wrong.
I hate that when it's like a
They
trick
worded
question.
it weird.
Yeah, all three answers were pretty much the same, and then one of them was incorrect. But they were all worded. They were all worded so differently that there was only one of them was the correct one.
That's not cognitive. At that point, it becomes like mental. It's like, I mean, fuck. We're not supposed to break down the fucking bipolar arc of what 3 pi is at the square root of pi. Like, no, I mean, fuck, come on, man. Like, I feel like some of the questions, there are 3 answers, and they're all kind of the same, but one of them's just a little bit different. I hate that.
Yeah.
I failed at every test because of that shit.
Exactly, right? Same
You
here.
know?
Just give me the right answer and the wrong answer. Don't give me fucking multiple choices of fucking.
Yeah, man. Come on. Like, I fail at tests.
Okay, sorry, my grammar's wrong. I picked the wrong one with the wrong grammar. But
yeah.
It's still the same fucking answer.
Exactly. Like, talk about it and I'll tell you the exact same thing. That's how it is. Like, it feels like all education was centered towards that. I used to freak out in tests because originally I used to get shit wrong because of that. And then it was like every time I come up to a test, it's like, oh, fuck, what now? Shit.
Man.
Oh, I gotta. Speaking of that, I gotta send you guys this, bro. I was saving this motherfucker too for you guys. Right here.
I got that same ring Trippy actually gave it to me. But it's up there.
No,
I don't like wearing it, Trippy.
They did just. Come on.
Why?
Everyone's got that drawer that just has a million things in it.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys can see fucking just everything.
Yeah.
You have a million
I have
spots
a house
that are
like
that.
Fuck. No, but I put it right here. Bro, you guys hear this? Okay, listen.
I hear it. I fucking
Bro,
hear
this
it.
happened fucking 3 times. Not just this though. What do you? I mean, it's like
You know what those guys are doing, man? They're out riding, man.
Yeah. That was a helicopter, bro. They're like right above the house.
Oh, is that a helicopter?
Bro, and they do these weird performance maneuvers by this fucking hill, and then go whack, and then they do that 3 times a day, but it's with ospreys. And I tell you what, man, they might look like they call that fucking just shells, but it looks low. And what happens if left?
There are motorbikes riding by your house. Some Harleys are going by your house.
Oh, and they
That's what it sounded like to me, man. It just sounded like a group of Harleys just went.
You guys would love them going around the island here with our Harley guys. The guys that like how you guys are riding.
How long does it take to get around your island?
Like here because we are you guys heard of LA traffic?
Yeah.
They're number 1 in the North America, all the way down.
Yeah.
We're number 2. Per capita.
Wow.
That's how fucked it is. So that
People
aside,
drive slower than the speed limit.
Yeah, girl. So imagine, but that's coming into town, coming into business, in the morning, and then going out in the afternoon towards the outer side of the island.
Yeah. All I have to say is Trippy's in trouble.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
Chippy,
Peaches.
Chippy, get my tits off your screen.
Peaches, I thought you were Miss Trippy this whole time. No, I don't know why. I'm sorry.
But I like your titties.
Probably because he has his picture on there.
Yeah.
Chippy, quit being an asshole.
Is
I
that-
like them.
That's not you though, right?
Oh no, mine are different. Trust me.
No. I'm gonna smoke a huge. If anybody want to toast, because I'm always the perverted guy. I don't want to be the perverted guy in this one.
No, Rick knows who they look like. He's good. So.
Nah, just kidding.
No,
but
bigger and nice.
Miss
There,
Trippy,
there's Trippy in the background.
Miss Trippy, don't make a. I am lost. This whole time I've been fooled. I feel I've been a Democrat this whole time in my whole life. I've been a fucking Democrat. March 1st, 2020, I became a Republican only because I can't stand all the bullshit. Bro, Biden is going to be our front runner.
As long as you're not a liberal, I guess that's okay.
I am
It's here in
totally
Canada.
not. Second Amendment, you have the right to bear arms.
Or you're a fucking drama teacher.
The
I
right
recommend
to-
here in Canada you don't be some stupid drama teacher. And
The
I
right to
recommend you being-
masturbate in front of less than one person, as long as it's not a crowd of two or more. The right to bear arms.
Hit a bong.
Whoa.
Oh, man. The right to bear arms. You need the right to ride a motorcycle, man.
The right to ride a motorcycle in July.
July 4th, 2020.
Hey.
And then he'll ride it the next year.
Oh shit, July 4th. Oh fuck, I didn't think. Bro, July 4th. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'll be live on the road over here. Sunset.
We're gonna hold you to that.
No, don't hold me to it. Because
There you go. Set a goal for yourself to have your bike license by July 4th.
Yup. Well,
Done.
I'll be in class by July 4th for sure.
Because
I'll be
that's
in
what I
class.
did. Yeah, I just set myself, made a game plan, man, and made it happen.
July 4th.
Okay, mine's next summer.
29.
Tax
Yep.
season.
I
That's
said it
when
on
plan
live
to
too.
buy my
That's
first bike.
Just make a game plan, get yourself a little 250 like I got, and let's go have fun.
I'm gonna probably look for like an enduro. or something.
Oh yeah, there you go. Something off road. Yeah, because you
My
guys can
first
go
bike,
off-road.
something I can take off road if I want
Yeah,
to.
definitely get a used one, but because brand new for some
Oh,
reason
yeah.
out here, the fucking the off-road bikes seem to be more expensive than that bike there, right? Even though there was less on those bikes than there was my bike.
Yeah, and I have a couple
But they
buddies
just-
that have like supermotos already too. So
Yeah, supermotos is just so you can do fucking wheelies and shit like that and hooligan shit. Off-road, at least you got knobby tires or 80-20 tires.
yeah,
and-
you can just have like a set of wheels for it. I'd probably just
Yeah.
leave this like the knobbies on.
Well, you can get 80-20 tires that are fucking for road and dirt, right? But they're not for extreme dirt. They can just go off-road, right?
Well, I mean, I ride slicks on the e-bike off road, so
Yeah. So you're already kind of
a little bit of knobbies would be doing better.
Yeah, maybe, but you understand the feeling of what a fucking bike coming out from underneath you feels like. So that gives you a fucking heads up right there, right?
Oh, I've rode dirt bikes and all that before.
Yeah,
too.
that was the same with me, man. Like with this bike here, having that past experience at any other bike, that when I feel my back tire slip out from underneath me, I know what the feeling is, and I don't panic to it because I know what it is, and I know.
What do you do when that fucking when you guys like a
It
what
starts.
happened?
You just let the bike do what it needs to do. You just let it do
I
its
do it
thing.
every day. Like today, it was pouring down rain. I could
You don't,
slide like
touch
30
gas. You just
feet.
keep consistent. You just be consistent. Just keep the throttle
Yeah.
consistent. Don't let off. Don't fucking because it happens so fast, anyways. And by the time it happens, it's already regained control. So if it happens, don't try to panic. Let it
That's
do its
why-
thing. Yeah, just let it do its thing, and the bike will fucking figure it out.
That's when it looks like it goes, yeah, and then it goes wet.
Yeah.
Just
If
keep
you
it in.
touch
do is
that throttle, you're gonna
Go
lose
into
the
a parking
throttle.
lot when it's raining and shit and test.
Peaches, you ride too, Peaches, because you guys are all in that same community.
No,
yeah?
I don't ride.
Oh
But-
shit!
But she has bikes in her garage, and she hangs out in the fucking because of the rest of her family. All right.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
and I hang out with a bunch of idiot motovloggers.
Yeah.
Minus
Hey.
one.
Well, they talked me in quite well. They helped to secure what I've wanted to do. I've just been, I just got off paper, so I'm brave now. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to get talked into it.
Once you
One
do
step
it,
at a
you
time.
will.
Just one step at a time. Don't force
Yep.
yourself. Don't go to a big bike right away.
They're killing
Just
me
get
right
something
now.
small and fun that's cheap to
Well,
insure, cheap to
That's what I'm
fucking
gonna do. Like how
and
you
you can
said.
get through traffic and you can get through traffic really quick.
Yes. You said to Tipsy, you said like when you guys were looking at those pics, you were like, fuck, just when you starting off, like for me, you were talking, you're like, you want to get like fucking just a decent one, but fucking just one that just looks like, you know what I mean? But just
Yeah,
good,
you just want to rely. You want something that's going to be reliable, not going to break.
reliable, good ride. Yeah.
And
Yeah, but just
and-
be prepared that if you do go small, like Road Rash, he's got a 250. A
Yeah.
year later, he outgrew that bike.
Well, what's the
Now,
fucking difference? What's the
now,
difference?
Simple fact.
For all these numbers.
each is
Go big, or go
has
home.
a
Go
goal
big, or
to
What's
get
go
the
home.
numbers
another
difference,
bike.
Peaches?
Go home. Go
So-
big,
Teach me-
or go home.
Teach me about all these
Don't get
numbers. I
anything
keep hearing
under 1200.
Blue
Get
tip.
1200 and just fucking ride her
If
like
you
there's
get
the wind.
smaller, you're gonna
Ride it
outgrow
like
it,
it's
but
gonna
you
be the
will.
last fucking ride you ever fucking take
you
on
will
it.
outgrow it, but
Ride
the
that
skills
fucking
you'll learn
experience.
from it. It's the skills that you
Whoa.
fucking will learn off that bike, right? And they're fun.
Randy, Spark.
I don't want
Much
to go
love,
crazy
guys.
anyways off the start. You want to usually get something that you can just
But what is
Yeah,
the difference?
save up for
Like,
something you
250
want, right?
Because
That
chances are you're going to drop it, right?
Yeah.
Your first bike you're going to drop regardless.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
definitely gonna
Jason
drop it
dropped
because I'm gonna
3
be in the bush.
times.
Yeah, exactly. But you're going to drop it fucking regardless when it's your first bike because it
No,
It's not
happens.
if, it's when.
See, for me, when I drop my bike, first time I dropped my bike, okay, so my front brake is your right hand where your throttle is. I rode a fucking bicycle, a mountain bike for years and years and years and years and years and years and years, right? Until I got that bike. That same fucking brake lever is my back tire on that bike, right? So I'm turning in gravel and I hit that front brake. I barely even touch it, but I just touch it enough that the front tire locked up and the bike slipped out from underneath me. Whew, bam, down it went. I was like, oh, fuck sakes, right? Yeah. So
I've done
being
that on
that-
a dirt bike in grass.
yeah, exactly. So being that it's a smaller bike that you're guaranteed going to drop. You don't want to have a big expensive bike that you're going to do that the very first for your very
Right.
first, dropping 20 grand on a bike and you
Right.
fucking do that simple little turn, hit a little too much front brake, down she goes and fucking
Yeah.
bam. Yeah. So
what is a good like starting bike?
what I
that-
have, just something
right.
like I have, man. Just either that or an enduro, like a on-road off-road bike, right? Just something simple
Some
and
like
small.
truck
Or
man.
or even or Truckman's, yeah, but that thing's a tall bike. You have to be tall to ride the KLR, right? If you're not tall,
Yeah,
that's
those are
not the
big
bike.
bikes.
Well, I
I
don't
only-
know how tall Grasshopper is.
I'm
Yeah,
only
well,
I'm not
he's
I'm only
short.
5'10". I'm not like there's so many.
Holy shit, you're taller than I am. I thought I was short.
I was.
I'm
I-
tall.
I'm 5'7".
Holy shit, you are short.
I'm
I-
6
yeah,
foot.
as well,
Well,
man.
you're still taller than me.
I'm like the average guy that walks around here, but there's everyone who I meet who's not from the island is always just fucking, and it's
Yeah.
normal for everyone. Like they're
Yeah, I'm only 5'10" as well. I'm pretty short. So that bike
Oh,
there that I
my.
have is perfect for me for my height. When sitting on that seat, I can flat foot both feet, right? Both
nice
feet are on the flat footed when I sit on
bike
it.
right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I used to race like dirt bikes in actually Shannonville where all the weed shops are.
Hello, Tipsy.
And like when we were taught, like you were only really supposed to be flat foot on one foot. Tippy toe.
Yeah, but
on
that's
the
a dirt
other.
bike. That's different.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Street
that's
bikes.
different. Street
I don't
bikes.
think I could go with a street bike just because you're leaning too far forward.
Well, that one there, actually, you don't lean too far forward because the handlebars keep you in an upright seating position, right? On that particular bike, it looks like one of those. It looks like a fucking like a typical Gixxer where your handlebars would be lower and you'd be hunched over, but because it's actually the GSX. It's not the GSXR. It's a GSX, which is the bigger brother bikes to this thing. Has less fairings, and they're called a naked bike, and they're in upright seating position opposed to a hunched over seating position. So the handlebars are up higher opposed to lower, right? And they have less fairings on them. They just dress them up with the fairings like this to sell them. So they sell. So they look like a little fucking sport bike, but they're not really, right?
Yeah, it sounds like a sewing machine.
You remember that Gixxer I showed you or told you about before for 1,500?
I can't get over how I thought that was Miss Trippy this whole time. Like for fucking how long have we been doing this? Like just till like recently. But I mean, not to be awkward.
Miss Trippy was sitting in Trippy's spot when he was upstairs
I
fucking
know.
filming his.
I kept looking at it, just going like, this is, all those times I was stoned and I saw that, and I was just like, oh, something's happening. Well, because I also saw Trippy bringing up that fucking icon on his thing, so I was like,
this is a 250.
Let's see. There you go. Yeah.
Nice, bro. I just want.
And how much?
Mark my word, I'm gonna watch you, motherfucker, because it's 250 for
that one's 2200.
Grasshopper, have you looked at the prices of the bikes there in Hawaii?
I haven't at all.
You need to look into that because
everything's way higher there.
I know. I knew somebody that lived in Hawaii, and yeah, the prices are fucking rude.
Everything here, Peaches. Everything here, rent for something, a cottage that I live in, a studio. Like you're paying $1,100 for a studio.
It got
$7 for milk.
Yeah, that's
$10
cheap. It's
$10 for milk for a gallon.
I already started looking at your real estate, and it's double.
Look at this road rash.
For 2 gallon for a gallon.
Oh, yeah. Street walk. Looks like
that's an iron 883.
Oh yeah, that's right. You showed me that one. It's just so hard to tell because it's fucking seen on the phone through the internet and blah blah blah. It's a baby Donna. Yeah.
I just want to get a broken down, whatever, and I want to learn about the bike because I don't know shit about shit. I just know how to surf and grow weed, bro. But that's it. That's it.
The Rebel.
Something that you can tinker with, but
yeah, the Rebel. Yeah, the Rebel's a good one to start with too.
That one's
and that's the thing is, I have the time. I have my own properties. I own 2 properties, and I can and I will be able to tinker with this fucker. So that's something I'd like to get into. I just needed the.
Yeah, tinkering is cool because if you got a bike that's fucking you can tinker on, man, and just fucking, it's not just to keep it running, but just to tinker on and change the carbs or clean the carbs. But just something
you're not worried about
right? Then you can learn it, right?
Lulu, do you ride, Lulu?
Not anymore. I used to have dirt bikes when I was younger, but
you used to ride it. You know all the shit though.
Yeah, I know how to ride.
I'm trying to get Trippy to pay off his damn shit so we can ride together.
I'm trying to get shit covered so we can do a domino effect of happiness.
I owe just about as much as he does, and
on license.
Yeah,
I wanted to get a bike for a few years. My wife's a little bit against it, but it'll happen.
Do it up.
Just do it.
Just do it. Just remember the number one rule:
insurance policy minimum and a prenup. And you fucking go out on that motherfucker. Just
you have to remember the number one rule of marriage. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission.
That was the holy grail right there.
Because it's the truth.
It is
and
the
even
truth.
goes for the women.
I know, and the men get super pissed I got more pissed in the same situation when my boy's mother, that's why we're not together, something would happen, like same thing. I would get more pissed than she would get. That's how I fucked it up. At least I'm honest about that shit though. But not about the one that left me when I got cancer. She can fuck up.
Yeah, she can fuck up.
She fucked up, son. She fucked up. And not saying anything about me, but like I'm gonna be good now. Who wouldn't want happiness with anything in life? Fighting through a little bit of strife just to get to the end, just in case. It's fucking dumb. Excuse me, I was drinking vodka for a while. I love you guys.
I think I bought a 10.5% beer because these fucking 5.6 little short cans they got a sneaky weasel didn't do it.
Look at that though. Come on.
What's that?
You switched over?
So beautiful. Wait, put that.
I went cheap tonight because they didn't have any Bavaria cans, so I just went cheap. And these are
That's a
supposed to be
beautiful
5.6. So at a 5.6, it'd be like drinking 6 tall cans of Bavaria. But
Why? I love that look. Why is this? You know, like okay, you have that. It's so badass how that seat or whatever the wheel like.
Dude, that bike has nice lines. You cannot
it goes
deny that.
over the wheel like.
Yeah.
You suck.
No, like when I bought that bike and I looked at it and I had it sitting on my back deck and I'm smoking a joint. The first
You son of a.
Yeah, I'm smoking a joint on my deck and I'm looking at that bike and I'm looking at it and I'm looking at it and I'm seeing the lines underneath the seat and I'm like, you know what? That there's a stormtrooper, man. That bike is just like a stormtrooper. Yeah, black and white, and it had certain lines on it that just fucking reminded me of a stormtrooper, right? It's just like, I want to get that. I'd like to get that decal, the stormtrooper decal, the Imperial Forces or whatnot, and just throw it on the front fender. Right above the front tire, like right fucking above the center. And put one right.
Damn, I can get one of those real easy.
I want to put that sticker on there, and then.
Bro, you gotta send me your fucking bro. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna pull out a stormtrooper. It looked like it. I thought I was gonna get one. I was like, shit, am I getting a stormtrooper?
No, I'm pulling out Darth Vader. It's the white and silver. Let me see. Oh, this is the one. Wait. I mean, these went out too with everyone's package too. Oh, this is another one.
Oh
yeah, the Hawaiian Islands.
This is like they're all separate though. I mean, it's not blue, but it's silver and white. You know, because it just has a blue.
But it's on the paper that comes off. Yeah.
Then you can hide this underneath. No one will know, bro. You can just fucking you can rock Hawaii. We have all kinds.
Oh, I could find a place to put that on the bike. I'd rather take the black ones because then I could put one on either side. Fucking because I've got stickers now on the sides